Oh, we're gonna use that to grease our pan. And that's...
Alright, yeah, I went and I grabbed some napkins, and I have my water right here. I just don't have anything to, like, spit it out into. I guess this cup will do fine. Okay, let's see. Pray for me, boys.
Can I have your stuff if you happen to die?
Oh.
Well, I think we know what it is.
Oh. My mouth tastes like rubber now, dude. Oh. It was like I bit into it. Like you couldn't really tell. Like it had a sweet flavor to it at first. But then I bit into it and then like my mouth just got coated in burnt rubber. I feel like I've been working in an auto shop, dude.
I wonder what chemicals are they putting in there to make it taste like burnt rubber?
I don't know.
He's such a good shot. That's it. I don't think I can do that.
Oh, fuck, it is. It is. 100% is up there.
What the hell was that? Come on.
Okay. I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've ate the fucking lot. Pepperoni pizza and chicken vindaloo. I'm a big fat bastard. Cause I love my fucking food. La 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 la.
Yeah, those are some cool emojis, I'll admit.
Young nigga cleaner than Todd. He on my side. We got them peas in the ride. Tweet on my side. Boy, you can't be from my side. Cause my niggas eat them alive. Question.
Good. Fucking modern Ken spamming fireball. I hate that shit.
Here comes a new challenger.
This guy.
I gotta figure out how to take girls' clothes off. Then I could win.
Bit of a structure in the morning. I'm jorking it. Hey, paper.
Oh. The... Oh! 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 Oh, God.
About. I was one of the first people to become kind of a streamer full-time, doing gameplay. And now, because of these goddamn tech issues, everything's on the line. We're already short of the $150 goal, less than $100 to go, and the stream's about to crash and burn if this thing fries itself. Think about it, guys. No stream, no meaningful positive content, no chill vibes, no side content, no nothing. And you think I'm just gonna sit here and watch my entire career go down the toilet because some piece of shit GPU decided to act up? Hell no. We're gonna hit that goal, get this fixed, and get back to making some goddamn money. So, cough up, you lazy viewers. This isn't a donation, it's an investment in the King's continued reign of awesome. You get it?
Fuck off, Turner. Go fuck yourself with a fucking baseball bat.
Bruh. I got 6 minutes. What else you got? People leaving the stream now because we're talking about fuzzy handcuffs and shit. Yeah, my fucking room's just got fucking torture racks hung up on it, everything. I'll take a picture of it later for you. You guys will be shocked. Not really. You're not getting a picture. Come on now. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. Ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
See that? That's Donkey Kong hiding from all the bonus barrels that he's gonna have to do today. Hello everybody. Hello, welcome. How you doing, hullabaloo? And all that good stuff too. Welcome in. Hello everybody. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy DK Thursday. That's what we're gonna call it today. Swollen Dingus here. No underscores. Don't forget it. Don't you even neglect it. Here with more DK64. I'm gonna see how many more of these bananas I can get today. I got 92 left to go, along with a whole bunch of other crazy, wacky collectibles. You guys know how much I love collecting in my collectathons. Guys, the game isn't that bad, okay? I think you guys are listening to a few too many YouTubers. I think you guys are sweeping for YouTubers. I think you just hear what a YouTuber tells you and you're like, oh my god, guys, a YouTuber said it, so it must be true. It must be true.
Oh, boo.
Thank you for the and check. I didn't even really start the game yet. Why are you throwing Gordos at me? But big ups to everybody. Welcome in to all the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in right here, right now, presently listening to the sound of my voice. And a bigger big ups out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, the dingateers, the expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons sure to be existing in the immediate and far flung. No barrel! No barrel! No, stop. We're not playing Superman 64. You told me not to. You should check out Barrel. Was playing the back rooms yesterday. Well, actually, he played two versions of the back rooms. First, he went to the back rooms, the real back rooms, and then he went to the back rooms in Minecraft. It's okay though; they paid him to do it. But I'm gonna greet everybody. So if you want me to say something to you right here, right now, you better start typing. Hello, Awesome Knight. Hello, J Frosty. Hello, Puddin. Hello, Makoto underscore Simp. Hello, Golden Cream. Hello, thank you, Makoto. The 245 stream streak. Thank you. Let's see. Hello, Ostrava. Hello, Weagle. Hello, Arizona Bay Gaber. Hello. Wait, Old Man Windbreaker.
How you doing, dude?
Thank you, Old Man. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Welcome back. And he says, over the frontier of always, in remembrance, they are anthems, the anthems, forget not, for those gone, forget not. Taken from Forget Not by No Oblivisaris? I hope I said that right. No Oblivisaris. No, it looks like I said that right. I butchered the English language so much, but I swear I got that right. Hello, Aqua. Hello, Pop-Tart. Sonic1. Hello, Astra. Welcome in. And hello, Mr. Barrelers again. No one should play Superman 64. Dude, like, I know the game is bad, right? Like, this game is not that bad. Like, I feel like if you can do Banjo, right? You can do this game. It just takes a little bit more patience. Blame the expansion pack. The expansion pack forced them to make everything bigger. But they wanted to build the game around the expansion pack. And, you know, you get a lot of good things visually because of it. I think this game has, like, very strong lighting. Like, Rare was really cracked. I know we were talking about it last night, but Rare was really cracked back in the day. What the fuck is that? Is that just a light source? That does not look like a lamp. It does not look like any kind of fixture for light. But I have 100% at the first 4 levels. We have 3 to go. Whoa. I wanted to open that with the Diddler. We got the Diddler barrel here. Can he? Okay, hold up. Watch me do this. No! No, stop! Okay, it's good. Hello, Eagle. No, but Rare really knew how to get the most out of the hardware that they were working with. And I think we really saw the zenith with that, with the N64. But, you know, they were kind of the mentality of just bigger equals better. But I kind of think, you know, replaying it, I kind of think that maybe YouTubers were exaggerating just a little bit. Like, the game's not bad. I really feel like if you can do Banjo-Kazooie, you can do this. If you can handle Banjo-Tooie, you can definitely handle TK64. It really is just about patience. And I don't even think you need the fucking mods, like the Tag Anywhere mod, just to make it playable. I think the game is like playable enough on its own. People certainly did it back in '99. Like they had no problem 100%ing the game back in '99. So what really happened? Did our perception on games change, or did gamers just get lazier? People were like, "Oh, you need the tag barrel mod in order to order to change characters anywhere. Then the game is playable." Well, do you really need that when the tag barrels are? It's like one tag barrel per area. They are very plentiful. Hey, Delorio. I'm a CBT platformer veteran, kinda. I don't know. Am I a rare breed? I thought everybody liked platformers, but I'm meeting a lot of people now that are kind of like, no, Dingus, actually, you're one of the rare few. We actually don't like platforming. We kind of left that in the past. We kind of left that in the 2000s where it belongs. Don't you know those are Unk games? And I'm like, wait, no, guys, we like Mario, right? No, we like Banjo, we like Donkey Kong, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Spyro, you guys like Spyro, right? Let's switch to Diddy. I bored quit watching Nuts and Bolts. Well, that's good because I haven't played it yet. My friends need 500 mods to play Rimworld. Hey Vikes, hey Serpentchy, hey Duringo. If anyone asks, just say CBT stands for Can't Beat This, Mario Maker Survival Strategy. And Kazooie, but at least with Kazooie, I bored quit watching that at the last level. Hey D-Side, people complained about not being able to switch Kongs on the fly back then, Dong. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they thought back then, because ultimately they dealt with it and still played the game and beat the game. The player has learned to defend the game that he's playing. He's conditioned to not regret his life choices. I don't regret any of my life choices. I don't look back. I only march forward positively. I learned that from this community, guys. I learned how to march forward positively. You need an interactive streamer to keep it interesting. Well, I hope I am that streamer for you. I hope I can make these games interesting for you. What pad did I want to use? I need to get Diddler back up there. Oh my god, I don't remember what pad I'm supposed to use. Congratulations, Golden Cream, on the Diddy Bud badge. It's pronounced Bud. I wrote it as Bud. Oh, you know what? I need the cannon, right? Where was the cannon at? You just gotta find the cannon. Nurgle says, dude, what the fuck? Quartering is shilling Chicago Steak Company? That company sucks. Yes, I did see the Kino Casino yesterday, even though I didn't restream it. Yes, the new quartering grift is he's shilling Chicago Steaks. This is a company that usually caters to retirement homes and hospitals. Good luck with that, I suppose. Alright, we gotta get Diddy over here for a free banana. I did it again. I will continue doing that like 20 more times on this playthrough. Free banana just for existing. I did it again award, thank you. Quarter Pounder will say anything with a paycheck attached. Do you mean shill anything? Well, I guess I'll say anything with a paycheck attached too. Where's the denim banana? You just saw it while I was teleporting around. The denim banana was real. Thing is, when you watch the Nintendo Direct, did you pog out when they showed Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen? No. The only thing I thought of was what Synthetic Man would think of it. He's the only one I know who played Dragon's Dogma 2. Wait, no, I think GPM played it. I don't think GPM finished it, though. Thank you, Old Man, the 95 stream streak. Thank you so much. But yeah, back to the Rare thing. Rare knew to get a lot out of the hardware they were working with. So they were one of Nintendo's most valued and trusted second-party developers during the N64 era. Thank you for the Remy shout-out, Old Man. But I think by the time of the GameCube, like late N64 GameCube era, their flaws kind of began showing, and that they were kind of late in terms of like delivering product. They were kind of keen. They were all too keen on missing deadlines and shit. But when they could get a game out, it looked pretty good. Like, look at this lighting here. And the impressive thing is, like, this was a game that needed the expansion pack back in the day, but by the time of, like, Banjo-Tooie and Conker's Bad Fur Day, you had lighting like this on the N64 on games that didn't require the expansion pack. Time to see what those furry freaks are up to. Huh? Not a Kong in sight. Where are they? Oh, I hear Lanky. Hi, Mog. Who was that? Oh, you know what? We do learn the fast handstand in this level. Oh, Yahoo! Come up here and get me, dubbies! You can't do that in the game! You up there! Get up there after him! Oh, but I can't climb. Then you'll learn, won't you? How do you get up there so quick? I'm surrounded by fools! Alright, by the end of the game, K. Rool himself becomes a bit of a clown. Welcome in, Mog. Hello, Mog. Guys, if you like dinosaurs, if you like retro games, you might like the Mog stream. Always a good lad. Always on in the mornings. It's a benefit of the time zone difference. Where'd this level come from? Okay, so back on the rare thing. If you read the title, this was a level that was originally intended for Banjo-Kazooie, but it didn't arrive with the finished shipped game. So they cut it out of Banjo-Kazooie and they put it in this game. Apparently, according to Rare developers, the level is more or less as it was intended for Banjo. Like, they didn't really change much outside of, I guess, like they put in Kremling enemies. But the level as we're looking at it is more or less how it was intended for Banjo. Just with, like, you know, certain DK stuff slapped on top. Like that little feather button over there. You know, Banjo never shot out feathers, he just used them to fly. Maybe check on Sargon. He has a vid from 3 weeks ago where he's in a suit on stage playing a politician again. Oh no, he's kind of been like that for a couple years now. K. Rool's looking at furry content again. K. Rool connecting to FA. CBFC Beach and Capture the Flag would be fun to play as a group. Fun memories. I watch it because you restream the sector, you know the likes of Medicare, Sargon, and Ralph, so it is like a safe place for me. I'm happy to provide that safe space for you, Awesome Knight. That's the first one I'm activating the 2-pad. Where's the 1-pad at? 1? Where's the 1-pad? Like, there's every pad here but the 1-pad. Hello? Oh, there it is. Wait, why is the 2-pad first? Yeah, Sargon eats lotuses or something. He's like on the I Eat Lotus podcast. Can I climb that? Yeah, Rare had a knack for just kind of missing their deadlines. Stuff like that probably didn't make Nintendo too happy. Wait, but the games they did ship out, you know, they were pretty good. Even back then, this game was regarded as a masterpiece, guys. It was Banjo-Kazooie, but bigger and better. Oh, I'm supposed to chippy charge that, am I? Okay, so this game has like a day and night mechanic for this level. Some bananas can only be acquired at night. Some can only be acquired at day. And no, I don't remember which bananas are locked to like which time frame. I really should charge everyone's music, because of all those flumps I keep making. Wait, no, DK doesn't have any bananas here. Like, I may as well get everyone's bananas now. They're just kind of hanging out there. Oh no, it's this level? This is the infamous one, isn't it? With the rabbit? Is this the one with the rabbit Linky Kong race? The one that's impossible on Wii U? We will see if that's fixed here. I have reason to believe it is. Oh, the plate hidden and 100% hidden in grass? Yeah, that got discovered like, what, 20 years after the game came out? You know, stuff like that being discovered years later is kind of cool. Still discovering secrets about games you, Rue, enjoy. Lanky has blue bananas. The chimp out charge, is that what it's called? Oprah! Alright, Tiny's the last one. Does this game have a lot of tedium? Does it test your patience? Yes and yes. But it's not unplayable. Like, I don't think the mods to make the game, to give the game quality of life, I don't think they're required to make the game playable. Like, it's decently playable on its own. I feel like if you can take other platformers, you really should have no problem with this one. I say that as it takes 9 hours for me to 100% the first 2 levels and do a little bit of the 3rd level. That sounds bad on its own, but there's 7 main levels in the game. So really, me saying that is kind of like saying, oh, I got through a 1/3 of the game in 9 hours. I just switched to Diddy when DK Bananas are right there. Is not unplayable? Well, that's a review quote. It's me responding to YouTubers who have slandered this game's good name and existence. I'm defending the game. I'm sweeping for it. Is there even a way to find the plate without looking up a guide? Can Diddy's first person see inside the grass or something? Maybe. No. No, I would have to look up a guide. Hello, Ian. Stop trying to break your streak, damn it. I'll stream when I damn well please, bish. Hello, Ann. What? I thought the chippy charge was an attack. That's why you gotta click the bell, guys, so you're always informed when this garbage stream goes live. I'm in the office and want to do a fat nap after. Well, I mean, okay, let's say I go live while you're taking a nap. You still miss the stream. Like, how does that help you? how does that make it any better? How does that? You're at least awake right now. Like, what do you mean? Get felted, streakers. Hey, Perez. Hey, Evan. Stream when he wants, how he wants, when he wants. I'll stream when I want, what I want, when I want, however I want. Okay, well, now we gotta get those DK bananas. I would say of the rare collectathon games, I think I like Banjo-Tooie the most. And I know people don't like Banjo-Tooie. At least they don't in like retrospectives. But I think it kind of achieves what DK64 was aiming to do on a slightly smaller scale, and it's more technologically impressive because they were able to accomplish everything in that game without requiring the expansion pack. Like, DK64's level and scale of lighting is present in Banjo-Tooie in many areas without a reliance on the expansion pack. It's very, very impressive. Conquer is the same way. Like, they really nailed their understanding of the console by the end of the console generation. It's just a shame that couldn't carry over to the GameCube, but like I said, like I was saying, the writing was on the wall towards the end of Rare and Nintendo's partnership. You could kind of see, I wouldn't necessarily say that they lost it, but the signs were showing. That's why Nintendo didn't really fight to keep Rare. It's like, yeah, thanks for saving the N64 with all your first-party games. Because otherwise, you know, the N64 library, as small as it is, would be even smaller without Rare's contributions. It's not like, thanks for saving the N64... What? Why? No, really. No, I want you to explain. Why do I open that gate as tiny, and then immediately a chunky door, and then a tiny banana right behind the chunky door? Like, and then there's a bee! A bee that I can't even punch! I have to shoot it. Anyway, this game is absolutely doable. This is an absolutely doable game. Don't want to be Dingus's Darziak? Well, you don't have to be. I treat you all equally. You'll have a weird parasocial relationship with Dingus and you'll like it. Oh, geez, gosh, if you really want one with me. Have I ever punched a bee? No, I have not. Astro says you should DM us all individually, make sure we're all available to be in attendance for the Dingus DK64. I should do this for, like, everyone. I should at least do it for everyone that demanded that I play DK64. Like, what the fuck? I would have been all too happy to leave the memory of this game behind when we were doing Expand Dong December, but oh no. You remember the silly Phil stream where he said the silly banana meme, and you were like, guys, I want to see Dingus play that game, because Dingus, we all know Dingus 100% all the games that he plays, and so if we make him play DK64, he will absolutely force himself, he will convince himself that he has to 100% DK64 because Phil did, and if Phil did, then he has to, and it's also part of his basic personality when it comes to playing games anyway, so we have to force him to play this because it'll be oh so funny to see him get stuck at Bad and Sneed, Mauled, and Cope the same way Phil did when he was racing the beetle in the desert level and racing the rabbit in the forest level. Will be very hilarious. What you fuckers forgot is that I am a god gamer, and no game is above me, no game is unbeatable. To everyone who wanted it, where are you? Oh, please help me. Those awful tomatoes have eaten all of my friends, and I'm the only one left. I'll give anyone a nice banana who can sort them out. GPM raid. Thank you, GPM, for the raid. That's true, Dringo. I ain't lame on no game. Says the guy who cheated Gex. I don't know what you're talking about. It was a fake Gex game anyway. Fucking bootleg-ass Brazilian Gex game. Sir, why are you here early? Because I got the day off. I don't really have anything to do. I already got my groceries. I don't gotta go to the bank.
Real talk, I would put the fucking webcam man if you want. You can say whatever the fuck you want in chat. But if you get a ban...
Ban.
Don't fucking sound surprised, because I'm
GPM would never ban the regulars.
Or the week before his.
Thank you, GPM, for the raid with the party of 5. Did I play Star Fox? I did. I liked what I played of it. I'm a bit rusty. I'm so rusty, guys, when it comes to Star Fox. So I don't think I did too good. I did not get the gold medal and the level that I played. Hopefully I can do better when the full release comes out. What the fuck am I... Oh my god. They are immune to Chunky's punch! Oh my god!
Allow me to demonstrate.
Thank you, Alf Lee, for the 45 months of the Prime with the Donkey Kong, please. That affect him? Oh my god, it did affect him. Big ups, Alpha Lee. How you doing? I saw you were live yesterday as well. What were you playing, Alpha Lee? It looked like a... I wanted to say like Assassin's Creed. I don't think it was Assassin's Creed. This ground looks a bit bare. I wonder if I can find anything to plant. Gothic remake? That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm saving up for a Switch now because of the Ocarina of Time remake and Fire Emblem. Did you play original Ocarina of Time, GPM? Are you saying GPM played like a Nintendo game before I did? Dingus, you reminded me of how I had an idea for a reality show. You take 10 gamers like you, place them in a house, and force them to play only, play only with highly suboptimal builds plus a total collecting and side content ban. You can't do any side content. You just play with shitty builds and try to beat the game without any, I don't know, any helpful things. I would fail. I would not be able to keep myself from doing side content. I would not be able to participate in something like that. Let's see. Big ups Goon. Goon says, since this is a Nintendo chat, if there are any good deals for Switch 2s, let me know, because I may need to grab one for the new Fire Emblem. Okay, so were you convinced by the latest trailer? Look, if you don't get one by September, was it September 1st? It's gonna jump up to 500. It's 450 right now if you don't want a bundle. I said it, like, I'll say, if you don't get one at the 450 price now, and you wait until after that, I get, like, especially after this Direct, I don't know, maybe you don't want it enough. You never wanted it enough. Do I have to squash them? Oh, okay. We can only do one at a time? Oh my god, the tomatoes, ugh, they're so big and round. Ugh. Oh, what a relief, you know? I don't like it here anymore. It's always raining. Take me to a nice sunny spot somewhere else, and the banana's yours. Careful now, Chunky. I don't want any bruises. Let's put him over here. Wait. No, no, no. This place won't do it all, you big oaf. Did he die? Oh, I thought we were putting him here. I'm not buying a Switch 2 when there's no Mario game. It'll get revealed in September, watch. I guess he wants me to take him outside the area. Let me explore a little bit more. We have a night door. Oh, okay, for the boss door. I hear Tevin shout out on the casino last night. I did. The casino shouted out Tevin after he hosted them. I did not know. Well, I knew they must have been aware of Tevin, obviously, but I didn't know they were like watching his videos like that. Worsky was like, "Fuck yeah, fuck! I fucking love this dude's videos. Fuck." You know, Worsky glazing him. I don't know. Does Worsky really watch the 2 to 3 hour Tevin's like videos? Maybe he just saw them in the search box and then saw other people talking about Tevin, like, "Oh yeah, that Tevin guy sure is great." No, it's just what he does. Worm's moving the goalpost. Yo, donkey, hit me with 5 coins and I'll upgrade your shooter. Give me the word, huh? Oh, is this the sniper upgrade? This is the one that breaks the giant fish golden banana in the previous level. So anyone who got filtered by that on the original version of the game, they must have gotten this upgrade first, then got that giant fish banana later on while backtracking. Let me scroll up, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Recently played it on my actual GameCube. Oh, Ocarina of Time. Grew up with it on GameCube, Wind Waker Dual. Oh, you have the dual collection with the Master Quest. Yeah, they had to apologize for Wind Waker looking like a cartoon, so they ported Ocarina of Time while they were working on Twilight Princess, as a response to everyone who hated how Wind Waker looked. Oh, wait, it's not the sniper? Not the sniper upgrade, it's the homing ammo? Listen to this, donkey. All the Kong shooters now pack homing shots. Collect some red supply crates and start blasting. Zero doing right now, donkey dude. Right, I gotta go work on my next big thing. Wait a minute, if the sniper upgrade isn't acquired here, is it in like the next 2 levels? How do you get filtered by having the sniper upgrade for the fish part? So many people, according to that video Cybershow put out, were filtered by having the sniper upgrade for that. Because the sniper upgrade adds like a little bit of lag that prevents you from completing the mission on original hardware. Like, you must have really delayed getting that golden banana. Wait, what's that? What is that? Tag? Why is there a tag barrel all the way up here? Let's see. Love Wind Waker. Then Wind Waker ended up being one of the best ones. Stupid Dunsans in 2003. Comfy. Homely feel of a hometown in Wind Waker hasn't been remade in any game since? Kingdom Hearts 2 Twilight Town. That comes close. My hope is that Ocarina of Time remake will have a modern mode and original mode, like one with the camera perspective, like RE, like the original. It's not gonna have that. Like the original Ocarina of Time, one with the modern camera controls, but we will have to wait. It's probably gonna be shit. I don't know if I believe Worsky TBH. I always A-log Phil since forever, and I can't do it raw. Has to be through a restreamer, condom. No, I think he does watch raw Phil. He won't like watch under his Worsky account. He'll be present under his Comedy Calzone account. So if you see a Fozzie Bear avatar and the name is Comedy Calzone, that is Worsky. Waka waka. Let's do the DK barrel course. Like, Twilight Town is fun. I even hear people say the starting town of Twilight Princess is kind of cozy as well. The problem is, well, I guess that game has the same issue as Kingdom Hearts 2, where the prologue takes forever to do. Gamers just don't have any patience, man. They want to get up and go. Why does he make these noises, GPM? No! I gotta do that again. Hello, Sinister Strike. Welcome in, everybody. I hope your Thursday has found and greeted you about as well as it's found and greeted me. Okay, this time I'm gonna get it this time. See? You guys just want to see me fail. Please. Okay. I just looked like it looked like I wasn't gonna make it. Oh wait, why do I have so many options? Okay, I gotta hit that. What could go wrong? Okay. That's where they want me to shoot. Shoot through the ring. Okay. No! Why is it like this?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh boy. Humiliation ritual. Why can't that just give me the golden banana? Like, how is that not worth the golden banana? Oh, she's dead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay, we're good. Oh, she did. No! Okay, these crocs are out of sync. One more. I got it. This is the exact one I saw in the Japanese stream. Fairy Panic? Wait. Do I get the banana? DK making pathetic noises, as someone on a Japanese stream once said. Kind of like the barrel UI taped to the screen. Yeah, I like that. It's very immersive. Reminds me of the MDK sniper visor. Oh shit, where is he? Where's my homing ammo at? We said I had to get the red crates. Why can't it just all be homing ammo? I gotta get the special crate? I guess I'm climbing this now. On his coconut gun. But yeah, this was supposed to be a Banjo-Kazooie level, but they just didn't have room for it. They weren't able to ship the finished game with it. So, you know, they had already done the work on it. So I'm assuming they just took out all the Banjo elements, slapped in some DK64 elements, and just shipped it with this game. They had said in dev interviews that they really didn't have to change too much to the level itself. Like maybe with like the lighting probably wouldn't have been as good if it made it to like a base game Banjo-Kazooie. Just probably have to change the lighting around. But otherwise, they say the level is as it was meant to be for Banjo. I think just because of the scope and how big the levels are in DK64, if this had made it to Banjo, it probably would have been much smaller. Nice that they got to reuse all those assets, though. Back again, donkey? How about another go at my jetpack game, huh? How about not? Okay, yeah, teach me the ground pound. This is what I want. Super Simian Slam! Big Buttus Bashium! Do I have to teach this to all the Kongs individually? Are you listening to me, donkey? You and the rest of the mangy Kongs can now slam the blue switches! Does that actually improve the strength of your ground pound? Does it actually improve the strength of the ground pound, or does it just change the color? Like that is like big time. Oh, this is a different key that only unlocks specific doors. Isn't there a Banjo-Kazooie NPC hidden in this level? Is there? Don't you mean like Banjo-Kazooie has a DKC NPC in it? Banjo-Kazooie has the beaver as a character. And when they ported it to Xbox, they didn't get rid of that character, even though Nintendo has the rights to any characters created for Donkey Kong Country, which would ostensibly include the beaver. I guess they got away with it because he doesn't look one-to-one like the beaver from DKC, but it's obviously intended to be the beaver. Alright, let me... A lot of stuff here that's not for DK. There's that denim banana you guys like so much. At some point, too, I gotta change it from day to night. I just want to make sure, like, I got my lay of the land, I know where everything is, and I know what I have to do. See, this leads to... Oh, wait, no, I haven't been here yet. What the? New area, question mark? It's DK coded? Okay, Snide's place is here. It's good to know. Did he? The camel? No, the... Banjo-Kazooie has a camel, Donkey Kong 64 has a llama. Unless you're saying, like, the camel does appear here? Does he? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Let's have some fun!
UNFW1, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, UNFW1, gifting a sub, tier 1, to Duringo. It's right here, right now. That guy. Listen. Wow, I really appreciate it, man. It's gonna help subsidize my gacha addiction. No. Oh, Balloon? Who's Balloon? Okay, DK Balloon. Guys, I had bad aim! Oh yeah, it was Shroom's birthday yesterday. I gave him a happy birthday. Celebratory happy birthday salutations. Oh, I hope he had a good birthday. Real streamers moved on from gacha to physical card crack. Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah. Wrestlers, 6-star Hogans, that's so yesterday. Like, don't you know it's all about, like, actual cards now? He is improving. At least the physical cards, you know, you could get away with making money off of those, assuming you actually sell what you pull, which, as we have discussed to death, he absolutely won't do. It's just kind of meant as a status symbol. You know, if you make fun of him for spending so much money, he will say, guys, you're fucking idiots because my cards are worth everything in the world. I have them right here and you don't, so I have a lot of money and you don't, I make back on my investment. But again, it's kind of like still cardboard if you don't sell it. He won't sell it. If he does sell it, I'll eat my hat. I don't think he will, guys. I call it a hunch. I don't trust him to sell the cards. Hey, but if he does, more power to him. Means he's actually engaging in the hobby in a very typical way for the people who engage in it. It's like literally no different than all the other people who stand in lines every month in the cold morning at like Walmart, Target, GameStop, fucking hounding the Pokemon cards, preventing children from getting access to them. Some of those guys even bringing their own kids to pretend like they're buying for their kids, but they're not. Just to make you feel bad. No, you gotta let me skip you, bro. Like, my kid is here. My kid wants the Pokemon cards. And the kid is like a baby, 2 years old, that doesn't know anything about anything. Oh yeah, I totally bet you're buying that for a child. Thank you, Murchie. It's all about the Mega Greninjas now. I hear the theory that this was him making his retirement fun. No, duty, I don't think he's making his retirement fun. They're really going after Duty on the casino last night. I guess they're gonna see how long they can push his buttons before he strikes back. I guess everyone kind of pushes Duty's buttons. He's like the Rydrake of the greater detractor sector, which is, holy shit, what a comparison that is. I saw DS Pikachu's title, wonder what it was. Worski. It's always Worski. Well, no, I don't. No, I take it. It is kind of both of them. It really is. But I feel like Worski starts it and then goads Triple P into it. Though, thinking back to the specific segment, I think it was PPP that started it this time. Buddy, I think Duty's dented because he left in the part of the Kino Casino clip that he clipped out. He left in the part where we were making fun of him. This just proves that he doesn't watch what he OBS's, buddy. Hey, Zeal. Welcome in, Zeal. You're having a good day. Follow Zeal if you want retro chill, Monster Hunter, and awesome vibes all around on the Zeal stream. The gacha cards to Gundam model, to gacha to guards pipeline. Where? Or are you gonna see him build Gundams? Like, he said he didn't want to build Gundam. He said he was just he's just fine in his little Lego land. He's fine with Legos. Legos is as far as he's willing to go. I don't think he's got an attachment to Gundam. I don't think he should build Gundam. If he builds Gundam, how long would it take for him to build a Gundam? Aren't there ones that you can paint? I do not think he can paint a Gundam. They were trying to get him into Warhammer as well. Want to get Phil into Warhammer? Gundam's too manual for him? I'm not sure, I've never actually done Gundam. Oh, okay. No, I don't think Phil should do Gundam. He shouldn't do Gundam. He shouldn't do Warhammer. Don't do anything that you pretend to like. At least Lego is easy. You can, like, pretend to have fake nostalgia for Legos. And of course, like, Lego is a lot of licensed shit, versus all the Soul they used to put out. Every Lego thing has to be a licensed IP now. But at least you can get, like, the IPs. You get, like, the licensed IP Lego sets that you really care about. Like, oh, I'm doing the Piranha Plant. Guys, I'm doing the Mario and Yoshi set, yes. I wish he started, I wish he started collecting STDs. This would require him to have sex. You're saying you want Phil to have sex. You need Phil to mating press cat? Is this what you're saying? And he can do Lego cape shit. You know, in celebration of the Lego Batman playthrough being completed, we should get Phil. Okay, so I got red grapes. Does that appear on screen? It does not. We need to get Phil to do a Lego Batman set to celebrate completing the Lego Batman playthrough. He hated small pieces of Lego. Warhammer is all small. Yeah, no, I don't think he's gonna like Warhammer too much. Bro won't even play Warhammer games. Which is for the best. He shouldn't LARP like he's a Warhammer guy, just because it has a very dedicated niche following that would absolutely tune in. I'm so sure, absolutely tune in to see DSP assemble and paint a Warhammer figure. A miniature. They call those miniatures. Let's hit the Phil has sex goal. Right now! Right now! Chunky box? Got a chunky box. A chunky box to open a DK switch. Like, fuck me, man. What do you mean? Does the AA disable for a frame after you select a Kong? No, I've noticed it too. You could see it. I think it has to do with how the game the game does that. I think it's trying to do the same effect that it does when you pause it. Like, it tries to freeze frame the gameplay when you enter the barrel. And that's when the AA gets anti-aliasing gets disabled. Probably to make it like, I'm sure that was more seamless looking on original hardware. To make it look like, oh, there was no loading. I still have to open this. Chunky? Chunky, get in there. Please, Chunky. Or maybe I throw this at it. Chunky moment. The AA is entirely a graphics plugin thing, right? Yeah. The actual that's what I'm saying. Like, on actual N64 hardware, it probably did look seamless. Can you toss it? I can't really get into Warhammer myself. Yeah, me neither. It's just not for me. I think I have to place these with Chunky and then activate it with DK, but how do I open the gate? When I think about it seriously, yes, I want Pho to have sex, because I'm convinced Panda had to pull him up on top of her with a lasso and Panda was hotter? Maybe Tiny opens the gate. Yeah, I see that tiny hole over there. Get it? The tiny hole? The tiny hole for Tiny? I saw a glitch involving the tag anywhere thing, where someone switches to Lanky while using a metal barrel, resulting in Lanky sitting inside of it as it elevates into the heavens with him. Although I've not seen that glitch, that sounds funny. This game is very glitchy. I feel like a couple of glitches were resolved with this version of the game. But as you might have seen last stream, at the very end of the stream, some guy was here organically from the category and got me to do a swim out of bounds glitch. And I think he wanted me to go into an area where it's like an area used only for cutscenes. But I was tired and I ended the stream instead. I didn't want to glitch anywhere out of bounds and get stuff early. That would invalidate the playthrough. Which Warhammer 40k or fantasy? Because I prefer fantasy over 40k. Of course, they kind of fucked up fantasy to be more like 40k. Shaking my head. I think they were trying to get Phil into 40k specifically. I mean, Panda had to spike Phil's gin and tonic with blue Stevie pills. The K. Rool Goon room in the hub world. Oh, okay. Then yeah, the one you always see in the cutscenes. Then he was trying to get me to go into that one, but I ended the stream because it was like a 6-hour stream. On top of 4 hours I did in the morning? Wait. How do I get Chunky in here? So we have that. These are all Chunky boxes that he breaks by punching them. I'm thinking. Two mini barrels. I gotta make it nighttime. I think I have to go back here in the nighttime. Can I get any golden bananas in the daytime? That's what I wanted. I just wanted to check out, like, what I was able to do in the daytime. You textures in there you don't get a good look at normally due to the camera angles in the cutscenes. I'll keep it in mind in case I want to try. I don't think that would work. He would just run into the office and jerk off of the actual reverse rape. Or are we asking? Well, you guys are now talking about how you want Ket to reverse rape Phil? See, this is why, guys. You know, some people say... some people look at the stuff we do and they're like, guys, chill out a little bit, right? You know, can we take it a step back? No! We need Ket to rape Darkseid Phil. It's the least that he deserves! Alright, so we can't do anything in there till we make it nighttime. Can I go in the well? Little Timmy lost in the well? Let's go. Now wait a minute, I don't think I would co-sign the grape of Darkseid Phil. It's locked? What do you mean? I get my coconuts back. You know the coconuts that the TV show cares so much about, but in the game there's like thousands of them and you can collect as many as you want? Oh, is that it? Maybe Chunky can punch down this door? And then there's something for Lanky there, too. Please? It worked! So this is how you get Chunky in here. Then what the hell? What is Tiny for? Why did I need Tiny in here? Just for the night part? Okay, I just backtrack in there with Tiny and get him to go... Okay. What did that do? Another shortcut? Oh. Whoa, buddy! How the fuck does playing an instrument start the water wheel? Wait, I need that. Look at my banana. Am I finally gonna get my first banana? I gotta punch this too. Or, no, I can't break that one. Wasn't there one more? I thought there was one more I could break. No? I guess this is it for Chunky. Tiny comes in here, goes in there, and then goes in there. Hey, Chrono. Says, Dingus, I have a friend that is addicted to Pokemon cards. He is opening Pokemon cards every night while his wife is crying downstairs. How can I help him? Convince him to go to Shane's store. Shane will help Phil. Shane will be his guru. Shane will help wean him off of this strange, unholy addiction. He's the biggest Pokemon addict that actually doesn't care about the franchise. Hello, Momo, 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 Momo. Hello, Momo. Hello, Momo, Momo, Momo. If you like retro games, if you like squid-themed VTubers, you might like this funny German Squid Boy stream. Watched him play the first Silent Hill recently, along with Twisted Metal Black. Sometimes he'll play modern games. As a retro enjoyer, I enjoy it most when people play old games. I'm a little bit biased. I gotta recharge everyone's musical instruments. Oh my god, a Diddy Switch, of course. You like how they put Lanky bananas there to get you to climb up as Lanky, only for you to discover the Diddy Switch? Don't flip my Diddy Switch, guys. Give your friends some gin. Yeah, get him a little bit high and dry. I guess not dry. Make him wet. Not like that. I love the moments when he is pogging out, and can't pronounce the name of the card. And I kind of remember that moment he was looking through a binder and went, oh, we have this dog thing, True Collector. He's really not the only Pokemon collector who's like that. Like, all of those fucking... You can tell. I've said it last stream, but you can tell of the people who make videos opening the packs and shit. Quartering is another one. But there are people even within the greater Pokemon community that act like this. You can tell who's a real one and who's just doing it to do it. Wait. I thought he said everyone had to Super Simian Slam. I'm doing it! Does it have to be at night? It has to be at night. Fuck. I was about to say, Cranky said everyone had the Super Butt Slam. The Super Frog Splash, the Super Butt Stomp, the Super Hip Drop, the Super Grass Pound. Phil cares about card price tags. See how the dumb detractors are? But he's not gonna sell anything. It doesn't matter. It does not matter, Sean. This dude ought to go to... This dude could make thousands of dollars for Shane at Shane's store if he only went over there and collabed with him in a collab of the century and like promoted the store. He should go to Shane's store right now, and if he really wants to make money, he should do like an IRL collab of the century. When GameStop was starting their trading card promotions, you saw a lot of Pokemon YouTubers doing like collabs with them, showing like, oh look, I got my card graded at GameStop and it's worth hundreds of dollars. You could do this too. Go to your local GameStop and get your cards graded right now. Like he could do that with the mom and pop shop, and he could do like a little collab. The card shop could shout out Phil, which wouldn't help because nobody wants to watch him. But you know, on the face of it, it will look like a promotion. What I'm basically saying is it'd be Phil doing volunteer work for the store. He'd want a little kickback. Get me a base first edition Charizard. Give me a base set first edition Lizardon, and I'll give you a promotion. Does that seem like a fair trade? You realize I get a lot of viewers, right? Like I have like so many viewers. Like this is like the deal of a lifetime. This is absolutely worth your while. Unfortunately, the people have informed Shane about Phil, because of course, so he knows now who he is. He's undoubtedly seen videos. But Shane was very nice. Shane said, oh yeah, we'd be happy to help out Phil if he would only come over. Hello, Nuna. Worst Banjo-Kazooie? My favorite of the collectathons on N64 is Banjo-Tooie. Which I know people don't like, but I like it because it feels like a Metroidvania. Hey, Woozle. Wow, Woozle, is Nooners your +1, Woozlers? If you like rooftop Koreans aiming at you, who play retro games, shooters, all kinds of variety style content. You might enjoy the Nuna stream. I actually really like this one. I was defending it earlier as I started the stream. I was defending it aggressively. I think it gets too much hate. I think people listen to not VTubers. You shouldn't listen to VTubers either. I think people listen to YouTuber essayists, if you will, and they let that color their opinion on the game. So I'm playing through it, and it's really not any worse than I remember it being as a little dumpy preteen. I didn't play this at launch though, so maybe it would have been different if you played it in '99. I must have played this maybe like early 2010s. We went to a flea market and picked it up, but I didn't have the expansion pack, so we had to order it. It was either late 2000s or early 2010s. We were really behind on upgrading consoles. That was fine by me, though. I was just happy to have an N64 finally. It was my bastard cousin's N64, too. Okay, tiny shit is there. More DK bananas. You played it in '99, it was fucking awesome. That's what I'm saying. Woozler, okay, you would know. Guys, if you want retro games from a Woozler, you might enjoy the Woozle stream. Woozle, did gamers just get lazier? Or did their expectations rise? They're saying they gotta modernize this game. They gotta make it so you can switch to any Kong or whenever you want. They gotta cater to the modern gamer. Nuna's my +1, I need someone under the table to keep me entertained. I come back to 100%ing this one every couple of... Really? I never 100%ed it back in the day. I got hard mogged at the Crystal Cave world, which is the level after this one. I really don't think I made it to the castle. I don't this stupid animal, fuck typing dude, I'm having a stroke today. I have a stroke all the time. I think it's more concerning for me because I don't drink. Broke Chuba alert. Ah, no! He's broke! He plays retro games as a disguise and veil an excuse for him not to play new games because he can't afford new games because he's broke. At least you're doing better than most people that play this. Like, I figure I am. Most people that play this like on stream though, I feel like they're doing it for the first time because YouTubers shit on it and they hear everybody else say like, "Oh, this game is so awful." La 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 la. Oh my god, it'd be such a pain for you to play this. Hello, Mr. Pun. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hello, Mr. Pun. The level's gonna get worse as the game progresses. This is the last decent level. There's only 2 more after this. I do feel like... Okay, so I made it to the factory when I initially played it as a kid, Nuna. I got to the factory, then I was like, I don't know, I kind of got the lay of the land. I kind of got into the meat of the game. I kind of understand the general gameplay flow. I'm not good on it. I wasn't necessarily bored, but I was like, okay, I had my fill. Maybe I'll come back to it. And I didn't come back to it like months later, maybe months, maybe a year after that. I went back to it and continued into the cavern level, and then it just hit me like the factory again, where it's like, okay, I got my fill. Okay, that's it. All right, yeah, that's it. I have my fill. I can come back to this whenever I want. Then I never went back to it. Like, I still got my cartridge incomplete in the closet somewhere. Unfinished save file and all. Castle level is good, caves is bad. Yeah, I remember you saying that when you were streaming it, UNF. Cater to the modern gamer? Hey, DK, if you go here and turn left, you'll find a banana. Modern gamer. Where's left? Cave is easily the least interesting level. It's just very quiet. It's the music is... I know they were going like for an ambient kind of mood. I guess they wanted that to be their iteration of, you know, that aquatic ambience kind of mood for this game. But it didn't hit. Like, the caves look too samey. It's too quiet. There's really not much interesting in the way of, like, set pieces. Not like this stage. Like, this stage has a lot going on. And I haven't even, like, started the day-night mechanic switch. You know, the Angry Aztec has a lot going on. Frantic Factory might be the best level in the game. It was funny, because in hindsight, that was, like, where I dropped the game initially. Gamers generally have gotten lazier, and all started with Babby Mode, FPS, Halo, where regenerating health so you can face roll your controller and win. Oh, but we like Halo though. Hey JC. I think my two favorite levels are the Aztec one and the Factory one, to be honest. So you got like two good levels, like one after the other, because that's like level 2 and level 3. Speak for yourself, Chuddy. Oh my god. Okay. I had to switch to Tiny. I saw a lot of Tiny shit. I like the caves level, it's chill and the music rocks. Why couldn't that unlock a banana? Why does it unlock a bonus barrel? My thing, Woozle and Nuna, is this game is very schizophrenic in its, like, objective design. Like, in the objectives they give you. Sometimes you'll do something, and it feels like you did a lot, right? And you feel like you should be rewarded with a golden banana. But instead you're rewarded with a bonus level to get a golden banana. Other times you'll do like one very small thing, and you're like, okay, well that's not really enough for a golden banana. Maybe that should be worth a bonus barrel. And then the golden banana spawns instead without a bonus barrel being needed to be beaten. Like, I just want to see the design documents for the various stages. Like, what would you consider to be worth a golden banana? It's kind of like the Mario Odyssey issue, where in Mario Odyssey you can just fart and get a moon, and then you can, in other objectives, you can do like a whole fucking lot, and you'll get like 1 moon as a reward. It's like for the same value of you farting in Mario Odyssey, you get like the same item. Went the wrong way, it's over. I think the only part of this game I don't like are most of the bosses. Cardboard Cutout King Roo was my arch nemesis. I don't like the bosses either. I know bosses get reused as the game goes on. Many of the bosses are reliant on you tossing barrels, which is a mechanic that doesn't come up really much in the game to begin with.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Like, you learn how to toss barrels in a tutorial, right? And then it doesn't come up anywhere else but the boss fights, from what I've seen. Like, I'm level 4 out of 7. It's kind of weird for a Donkey Kong game. I think the issue is tossing barrels makes more sense in 2D versus in 3D space. Oh my god. So they have the boss battles be reliant on barrels because at least they're like hard to miss targets. But it just becomes lazy that you couldn't really do good boss design, so oh okay, just grab a barrel and toss it at the boss. And do that 3 times and you win. Banjo-Tooie had much stronger boss design. Like the bosses in that game are actually reliant on you using the abilities you learn in the level. Okay, I failed that. The bosses in Banjo-Tooie are reliant on the moves that you learn as the game progresses.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And Banjo-Kazooie, like, has 2 bosses? 3 if you count like the hermit crab and the beach. But like Banjo-Kazooie was like I give them a little bit of leeway on that one. Conquer had some good bosses too. Okay, I think I did that in the wrong order. Yeah, Mad Jack is a good boss because it's not reliant on barrel tossing. I think crowning achievement of this game is making you beat OG Donkey Kong twice progress. I took an hour on that. I did take an hour on OG Donkey Kong. The issue is, they give you 1 life to do it. Honestly, Woozle, and I was kind of shocked, when they make you do it the second time, it's actually easier because it's the second round, so you have so many points that you're able to earn an extra life. Doing it the first time is the issue.
Welcome to bonus stage.
A lot of mechanics don't really translate that well, like the minecart stuff, throwing barrels, shooting barrels, yeah, all of that. Patch in Banjo-Tooie was weird, diving into the patches was tough. Well, you don't have to dive into the patches, you can just use grenade eggs. You learn grenade eggs in that world, so you have to use grenade eggs with the airborne flying, which you also learn in that world in order to attack him. Yes, you could have dived into him, but not required. I beat him using the grenade eggs. Why am I not able to grab that one? Oh, I'm doing it backwards. Interesting. I'm not gonna make it. What? They get my Fire Emblem Collector's Edition pre-order? Yes. I tried to get it from GameStop, but they sold out while I was in cart. Amazon hadn't opened their pre-orders yet at the time, and I wasn't about to wait for them to open, so I settled with Best Buy. Like, it's special edition, so like, if I don't get it day one, I'm fine. I'm just happy I got it at all. Need to play Banjo 2.8 and Conquer one of these. Conquer's a good game. It's the absolute antithesis of DK64 in terms of game design. It's got barely anything in the way of collectibles. It does have, like, the money. The money exists just to, like, paywall certain areas in the game until you're ready to do them. It's definitely a game that, really? It's a game that you play for the cutscenes. Which is why Conquer acts so surprised when he says that you're able to skip the cutscenes by pressing Z. Conquer's bosses were hell. I had to emulate that shit. Aside Slaprano, that game really is a cheap shot. Hey, that timer cheated? It did! It actually did! It didn't give me that last second, the previous attempt. I think I'm just gonna go for the standard edition for 70 on Amazon. Dingus, come on. I'm locking in. I'm just like, I'm talking about the game. I'm like multitasking. I'm playing the game. Talking about another game. $120 was me not realizing Nintendo was asking for $80 just for the game. It is the second game that's $80 physical after Mario Kart World. I would say the justification on their end is probably that it's gonna have 4 routes, and each of those routes will be 100 hours because it's Fire Emblem. I think that's how they see it. I'm not saying it's right, man, but this is probably their sweep for it. Fucking up. The problem is, I don't know which tree to start from. Maybe this one. But yeah, it's an $80 game. I don't see really... I didn't see anyone kick up any dust over it. I think it's because people know that the Fire Emblem game will justify that price tag, kinda. Justify is not really the right word, but you will understand why they think it's worth that price tag. I like the game. No way, really? I did a jump, I did a full jump. You can still say it's Nintendo being greedy, because Fire Emblem Three Houses was $60, and it had 4 routes. But here's my response, is that the routes in Three Houses feel very unfinished. And that was before precedent was established for $70 and $80 games. Look how much people put into RPG gachas, spend roughly $300 for just a character, then you gotta buff that character from level 1, people will do that. And it's people's money to spend how they please. It's the same logic why people say it's okay for Phil to make money. The issue is what he spends it on versus what he tells us that he does with it. And now with Triple P's permission slip, he can just say, "Oh, it doesn't matter what I spend my money on because it's my money, guys." And then the issue becomes, well, you're saying that, but now you're calling your audience retarded. It's his new favorite word. Now the issue is that he's too toxic. He's toxic. There we go. See, if I lock in, I can get it. Do I think Fortune's ways will be radically different without any reused maps and so on? Thing is, honestly, they could prove me wrong, but intelligent systems gonna intelligent systems. In my heart of hearts, I know there probably will be some reused maps. But I'm trying to justify it from their perspective as to why they might think that, okay, yeah, let's absolutely price this one for $80. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that was their logic, likely, going into it. And when people spend money on things they want instead of things I want, People should spend money on me, I agree. I would not be against that. Balloon? Whoa, buddy, what's this? I gotta get closer. But yeah, I was able to lock in my pre-order. Need chunky for this area. I agree, Nuna. If every gamer in the world spent money on me, I don't think I would have a problem with them, honestly. It's weird how, everything in the game is something you can collect and have an amount of in your inventory, and yet the headphones that recharge your musical instruments, those aren't collectibles and are just kind of static. And really, why do the headphones have to be charged? Like, why do the instruments have to be... couldn't they just run off the crystal coconuts? Did they really need their own ammunition? Alright, let's switch to Lanky. He's got a balloon here, too. If every pony on Twitch right now gave me $1, I would be set for life, so why don't they? Is this the logic Phil should try? Right now, if everyone in the chat gave me $1, I'd be set. I wouldn't have to beg anymore, right? Hey, Knock. I'm continuing the DK chill, Knock. 1 hour in, we've got maybe 2 golden bananas. We're making our way, we're proceeding. Some would say proceeding positively. He'd be so right, too. No, he has said that, like, back in the day. What is that, a price of gum? I always think about how there were probably still people subbed to Phil's Patreon that just never unsubbed. It's just the nature of things, right? Like, I could die, and there probably could be still people subbed to me, post-mortem, giving me money because they just forgot to unsub. I think the same would be for Phil's Patreon. There's probably people existing right now that just forgot to unsub from Phil's Patreon for whatever reason. Perhaps they too died, no longer with us, but money continually from them goes from their bank account into Phil's pocket, and he just kind of pockets that without saying anything. Now, is it on Phil, or is it on the person who forgot to unsub? You can't really forget to unsub when you're dead. Think of Super Blind Man. The monthly tithe from the spirit of Super Blind Man. See? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Why was this worth a golden banana? And why was Tiny's worth a bonus barrel? Like, why did a golden banana just spawn normally and not a bonus barrel? Explain. Think he's trying to convince us to get into the infinite money glitch? Well, DSP was trying to get people into it too when he's got the YouTube memberships turned on. Remember the auto-renewal grip? This is what I'm talking about. Like, he was really getting people into doing auto-renewal. If Patreon is defunct, he can stop taking payments. He won't for obvious reasons. Well, I guess the cope from his end would be, oh, how am I to know if they're still around or not? I don't know, they could just be a silent majority supporter. They don't need to prove that they still watch, because what if they get harassed by my trolls? It's on the system that forces us to use subscriptions instead of a one-time purchase. So true, King. Pudding with the rational take. Wasn't... Okay, that's Diddy's Kasplat. Can I get Diddy over here? I don't remember, but if he gets people to do auto-renewal and he doesn't count the resubs to the goal, huh? No, the resubs don't count because they don't give me money right now. even though that's money you already would have gotten, just... I don't know, his justification for it is weird. The money he gets from the resubs isn't like a net positive +1 to the sub count, so he doesn't count it. If you're a streamer, you understand how what I'm referring to when I say that. Oh yeah, you resubbed, but because you resubbed, it wasn't a brand new sub technically, so I still have the same amount of subs. You're still giving me money, I'm still getting revenue from that, I'm still sowing gains from you continuing your sub, but it's not a net 1 gain positive sub, so it doesn't really add to this total sub count. Therefore, I'm not counting it even though I get money from you either way. So what's the optimal strategy? If you're dented, right? Let's say you're dented, but you can think for yourself. What is the optimal strategy there to get Phil to really count your resub? You sub, then cancel, then go 1 month unsubbed. Maybe you get gifted that month if you're lucky, and then you resub back, and then Phil counts it? Non-consecutive subs? Non-consecutive subs that add to the cumulative, that's the new favorite word of the word, the cumulative sub count? If I was a dent giving him money still, I would do that. I would sub 1 month, he counts it. Then I would unsub afterwards, no longer counts, and then I sub manually again. Then he's forced to count it, because then it counts. It's not, it wouldn't be a resub, because I canceled it. So I sub, cancel it, then when it cancels, he gets -1, then I resub manually, +1 again. Hey Joe Blah, I'm not a sub! So true, King, go off. I know, King. I know. Hey, Seru. Do it when he has no... milestones is what I meant to say. The cumulative milestone. When are we gonna get rid of the milestones? What are the milestones for? It sounds like a fighting game combo. I've seen people actually make them count. I think they just don't have it on auto-renewal. Again, it's very weird, because when he started this grift, he told people to have it on auto-renewal. Though now, it seems now the grift has switched again. First, it was have them on auto-renewal, so hopefully they forget about it, and then that's like guaranteed income monthly, even if they leave. But now it seems the grift has swapped to don't have it on auto-renewal, because if you have it on auto-renewal, it's not going to count every month. So it doesn't help us reach the milestones. Maybe he needs like a baseline of people to have it on auto-renewal for the guaranteed income that he can feel like secure about, like insurance. And then everyone past that baseline amount that he needs to feel like safe needs to not have it on auto-renewal. You know what I mean? Like he has like a group, he has like group A is on auto-renewal. That's like the insurance group. The baseline insurance per month that makes him feel safe. It's like something to fall back on if he gets like no tips or whatever. And then you have group B, which is the amount of people that don't need to auto-renewal. Those people need to have it like manual so that he can count it. Hey, Duke. I think it's funny that Dark Dave's Mirror still gets 99-cent memberships every month for people that forgot to cancel, even though he hasn't restreamed since August 2025. Yeah, and it's not just Phil that does that. I think that it goes for a lot of creators. Maybe every creator that has ever turned on monetization. I didn't see them do a real member. Then they do a celebration notification after. Imagine going to a stream, watching for a bit, subbing, and then he tells you which group you belong to. You just get rank and file. All right, you're gonna get a group A. I'm gonna rely on you. Keep your auto renewal on. Your group B. You're gonna help us hit milestones. You do a manual sub, and then when it runs out, you sub again, and then it counts for the milestone. So you go that way. You are group A. You're group B. What do you mean you don't want to sub? You want to be group C? There is no group C. Kill yourself. Rip Dark Dave's Mirror. How about count everything and just celebrate everyone? No, we can't do that. No. How about you get banned? Hey, VM. I'm here for pain and suffering. I'm not in pain and suffering. It's not a pain and suffering game. I'm having so much fun, actually. There are N64 games that do make you suffer. Beryl was here earlier and told me to play Superman 64. And that's a game that is made for people who want to suffer. I would not play that even as a joke. I saw Seru try to play that. Sarah did not enjoy playing through Superman 64. Like, this is a bad game, according to YouTubers, but it's a bad game that you can enjoy playing. Like, this is playable. Quote, Dingus 2026, this is playable. That's my review of it. This is a playable game. But it's not as bad as YouTubers tried to trick you into thinking that it was. Superman 64 is a game that's... It's a game that YouTubers tell you it's so bad it's good, and then you try to play it for the memes, and then you realize, no, this is just plain dog shit. Like, I can't sweep for this. Oh, I didn't get the balloon. I've completed Superman 64, it's awful. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's not a game... You can say, sir, like, that's not a game that you can play to have fun and be like, so bad it's good for the memes kind of fun. Whereas with this, you can have fun with it. In particular, DSP had a suffering playthrough of this. So every time I get a banana, I can go, oh, banana, squeeze banana, it comes in denim, squeeze the peel. Okay, I think I need to defeat him. Stop! No, I'm trying to use my instrument. It's no Drake of the 99 Dragons. Wanna know how bad it is? If you play on medium, it locks you out of the last 2 levels and you have to start all over on hard. Really? Is that what happened to you? Did you play it again on hard? Or were you already on hard? It's kind of bullshit when games do that. And then, like, they do that and then don't tell you that it's gonna lock you out of the content. Yes and yes. You have my condolences. Thank you for the bananas, VM. It's funny because the A64 does have an annoying fly-through ring segment with Diddy. Oh no, I had the same problem with that segment because I didn't know how to... I didn't have my control of the jetpack yet. I was really fucking around with it when I first unlocked it. Like, I eventually beat it. What is the worst N64 game? Well, Superman 64 is definitely down there. But I also feel like that's an easy answer. Like, is there anything truly worse than Superman 64? Today's his last workday. We are so blessed. He's off tomorrow? He's having fun. He's enjoying the game. He's liking the game. I think I had to swap again. Was it Chunky that had bananas in the mushroom? Aquaman Atlantis, that's on GameCube. I meant on N64. A Bug's Life for N64 is god-awful. I played it on PS1, and now they're re-releasing it on that Toy Story collection, which is kind of funny to have all those Toy Story games. And then in the corner, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series style, we have featuring A Bug's Life. Featuring Flick from A Bug's Life. Batman Beyond Return of the Joker in 64 is bad. Mortal Kombat... Oh, Mythology Sub-Zero. That's a good one. A good one for this discussion. It's not a good game. For the purposes of this discussion, yes, that is a good contender. At least the PS1 version had, like, full motion video. Hey You Pikachu sucks? No! I don't think they ever ported that to Virtual Console. And it's not on NSO yet. They probably can't figure out how to get the microphone stuff to work. Why are they re-releasing it? I hope it's the PS1 version and not the N64 version in that port collection. I had the PS1 version, and I gotta say, like, people say Toy Story 2 on PS1 is great. I didn't play that until much later. Like, we're talking on the PS5 much later. But I sweep for Bug's Life PS1. Bug's Life PS1 is a good game. In my opinion. The jumping and general platforming and the fact that Flick can't do a double jump, is growing pains. It's not all gonna be goated. But I did like the mechanics with the seeds and growing plants and shit. You need the mic to play Hey You Pikachu? But, like, would it really be so difficult to format it so the Switch could, it just accesses the Switch's microphone for that? I guess for Switch 1, it would require you to plug in a mic. So Switch 2 has one built in. But Powerpuff Girls N64 is bad. That one I never played. It's remake Hey You Pikachu, because I forgot how bad the camera works in that. Price $55 Switch 2 camera to talk to Pikachu and Hey You Pikachu. No, you just need the microphone that's on the system. It's actually not fun to look at the camera in a Hey You Pikachu. Oh, I still gotta switch to Lanky. The camera in this game isn't perfect, but it's not really... Again, it's workable. Like, I'm not really, like, hating it. Occasionally, you'll see me, like, slip up a little bit, or zoom in on accident. I don't know, you gotta... With these older games, sometimes you just gotta work with what they give you. Oh my lord. There we go. No, the Switch 2 has a built-in microphone. It's on the system itself, so I guess if you want to play Hey You Pikachu, you have to get up close and personal. If you didn't want to plug in your own mic. Okay, so I have to make it nighttime for this area to continue. I don't think there's anything else here. Stream of N64 games not on NSO. Unless you're talking like a lot of third-party stuff. For first-party, it's just like Diddy and Conquer, Smash 64, and Hey You Pikachu. And of those four, I don't think people are really asking for Hey You Pikachu. Day-night backtracking on top of Kong switching backtracking. That's why I wanted to see how much I could do in the daytime before swapping it to night. He keeps crying, no one's supporting Castlevania. What can you do? Doesn't this go against the little crash out we saw the other day? Well, if I treat it like my Dragon Quest, then it doesn't matter how much money I'm making, because I'm doing good. Like, I'm doing great. I'm doing alright. Everyone's supporting all my other streams. Like, why should I really be concerned? I'm doing great. This will be my Dragon Quest game. And, like, he's right. Like, how is this really different from Dragon Quest Remake? It's not. No, it's the same thing. It's just like Dragon Quest 7. You know, I can play that, enjoy it for what it is, without having to be worried about support. It's right. All my other streams are doing great. Like, why do I have to cry about it? He's right. That's true. Yes, I agree. It's true, but he didn't think of that until someone else told him. It's like someone slapped him with it. It's like an expand. That was a real expand dong moment from whoever said that to him. I think it was Super Bonchan. No, maybe someone else? But, like, he slapped him with his own DSP logic, and it was actually such a sneak diss that he couldn't counter it, because he would absolutely say that. It just wasn't part of his current narrative, so he didn't. Maybe he even forgot about that narrative, but then someone reminded him, and he couldn't really think of a good out at the time, so he was like, you know what, yeah, you're right. I am allowing myself to be gaslit. You're right, you're correct. Yes, you're right. Yes, that's true, yes. Yes, it is okay. Yes, I am successful. Yes, you're right. You're telling me I'm successful, so it's true. Yes, I am correct. South Park 64 with the turkeys? I never played that, but I've seen video of it. There's also that South Park racing game. Wants to play Code Veronica again? That was one of the Resident Evil games he didn't do a replay of as of late. He last played it ages ago, and he still has access to it. I guess he's being galvanized here by the remake announcement. 50-member bomb, fake. Let's hit the goal. Seems pretty grumpy today. Maybe the last day of the working week for Am I wrong in thinking that whenever he does a Begathon or gets a stream that gets him a lot of money, people won't donate in the following days, so gameplay should be unsupported now because of all the Pokemon shit? These guys only have so much money, right? You do tend to see that in a marathon, where a marathon does amazingly well or something, or at least he tells us it does well, and then, is that Diddy only? And then the following day is no support. And then people tell him, oh, it's because of the marathon, Sometimes he'll accept that, sometimes he won't. Like, if he says that that's the case, then he'll accept it. If people tell him that's the case, he won't accept it. No, it's not because we just hit the marathon. You guys just don't want to support. Needs to buy the PS4 version again? Ouch. I shouldn't laugh at that. I bought Spyro Remake Trilogy like 3 times. Just like he bought Street Fighter 6 3 times. And I might buy Kingdom Hearts again. If you guys talk me into it. Hook up his PS3 to play Code... Oh, is that where he played it the first time? Okay, that explains it. God, that playthrough really... Jeez Louise, that playthrough really was forever ago. Mamma mia. I thought that was like 2015 or something. It might have been, it was just that it was on the PS3. Thursday night, so Jax will whale him out. Not a guarantee. Wait, do I just shoot it? Bro. I thought it was a chimpy charge. The bird there kind of looks like Kazooie. Ooh. Estoy muy cucuis. Ooh, what? Zitrazilla C. Guys, it's fellow detractor, Zitrazilla C. Hello, Zitrazilla C. Hello, welcome in. Big up Zitra, thank you for the raid. Hello, Fedora Glow. I'm playing the game that made Phil go insane? Wuthering Waves, you play that? I don't even play that. Is it good? Is Gacha Gaming saved? Question mark? Thank you for the raid. If you like music, you'll like the Zitrazilla C stream. You tune in there, tune into his stream in the morning, he's always playing some tunes. Yeah, I heard about the Cyberpunk collab that Wuthering Waves got. Pretty cool. What? Citra.
Crush them.
3 months at tier 1 for 23 months in total. He says, we love Woo-wah. Woo-wah, woo-wah. I've been playing it for a few months, getting ready for the Edge Runners collab. Yes. Are you doing a little bit of edging, huh? Just a little bit of edging, just a little bit of peeking. A little bit of edge, a little bit of peek. But big ups, we're playing through DK64. Hey, Zoomers.
Literally, yeah. Actually, yes.
Talking about how Phil might play Code Veronica again to prepare for the remake. He's not making money on Castlevania right now, even though he said a few days ago that he's okay with not making money on it if he treats it like his Dragon Quest VII playthrough, the one playthrough that doesn't make money because everything else he's playing is making money. Well, I'm so successful, it doesn't matter what I play because I'm so successful. It doesn't matter what I can play whatever I want. I can have one game that doesn't make any money as long as I'm doing successful, and that's okay. Thank you for the raise, Citrus LLC. Welcome in, Koizumers. I made it to Fun Guy Forest, Koizumers. Did you know, Koizumers, this level was scrapped from Banjo-Kazooie? They took it out of Banjo-Kazooie, it didn't fit. Cartridge limitations. They took it out of Banjo-Kazooie, slapped in Donkey Kong 64. Apparently, it's more or less the same as it was meant to be in Banjo-Kazooie. They probably just expanded on it and slapped DK assets everywhere, replacing the Banjo assets. Where's Banana Metal? If you like a chill streamer and awesome vibes, you might like the Koizoomer stream. He's also playing DK64 right now. But almost always playing a retro game of some sort. And why can't I ground pound this Switch? Come on. What the? Like, what do you mean? Hey, Jerky. Capcom did a modern port and not PS1 emulation, so Phil can't cheese Code Veronica. Original Code Veronica's streams off. Don't you guys like classic survival horror? Thank you, Nurgle, for the playlist suggestion. I added Rencheck's suggestion of Pilot Wings Birdman. That's now on there. We're gonna build the playlist one song at a time. Thank you, Nurgle. I'll add that. He didn't really like Code Veronica, if I remember right, because he soft-locked himself using a guide somewhere. I think he ran out of ammo? Is that it? Hey, Obama. Will Phil abuse save states in Code Veronica and rewinds like he did Dino Crisis? Yes, he will. What kind of question is that? Of course he will. Is it just LC? Thank you.
Consider this a gift.
Thank you for the tier 1 gift to Fedora Glow. He's here right now, enjoying the retro chill. Hello, sir. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you for doing it. It's filling my coffers. Let's fill the Kong coffers. The Kong furs? The only cheese I want is on this pizza. Why is Bro's Pizza... Why does Bro's Pizza have pineapple on it? You know, in Hawaii, they put pineapple and Spam on their pizza. What is wrong with them? Really easy to softlock yourself in code Veronica. So I've heard. Coggers was here. He could explain it better than I. But apparently, it's very easy to run out of ammo in that game. If Code Veronica does have save states, is Phil gonna save after every room? Well, maybe not every room. Spam is goated. I only really eat it at breakfast time. Mix it with a couple scrambled eggs. Have it with a cup of coffee. It's like I got Waffle House at home, bro. But Spam is so prevalent in Hawaii that you can go to like Burger King or McDonald's over there, and they'll have Spam just straight up on the menu. Like, they can't afford to not have Spam on there because Hawaii's, like, the denizens of Hawaii are just so fucking crazy for Spam that they will not go to your establishment if you do not have Spam. I need to go back in there with Chunker. The Chunkster. Where is the swap barrel? Ooh, it's so scary, guys! Why is Donkey's voice so, I said Donkey. Donkey! Why is Donkey's voice so fucking gruff and deep? Who said, yeah, that's the equivocal Donkey Kong voice right there. So his voice actor in this game is Grant Kirkhope, who is also the composer. He didn't really have, well, I guess he had, was the cartoon already airing? Wait! Can only DK go in here then? Because I thought only Chunky could break those boxes. Interesting. But yeah, this was the first time that they had to give like modern DK a voice. And he would keep these voice clips until, I want to say 2004 with Mario Power Tennis. Then they gave him a Japanese voice actor. And that would be the Scooby-Doo voice actor. I call it the Scooby-Doo voice actor because he didn't voice Scooby-Doo, but the voice just kind of sounds like Scooby-Doo. When people say Scooby-Doo DK, they mean the voice that's like, woohoo, woo, woo, woohoo. That one. Woohoo! And they've just been kind of relying on those voice clips until very recently. Donkey Kong Bonanza gave DK a new voice actor, but it's so similar to the previous one in that it's like Scooby Kong. We'll call it Scooby Kong. It's so similar to Scooby Kong that people don't realize they are new voice clips of him. Yeah, Donkey Kong and the Crystal Coconut. I had that on VHS. What a very surreal show that was. Is he immune? Nintendo changed all the voices post Mario movie and Wonder. Bowser is still the same voice actor. Yoshi is still the same voice actor as well. Good old days when they got someone in the office to voice act. Trying to hack coins for me. Who do you think you are? Yeah, WarioWare, for example. You're right, WarioWare. The characters in that game are voiced by people that just happen to be in the office at Nintendo of America. Oh, what do you mean DK could open that on his own? I thought that was like Chunky only. It was Chunky only in the factory. Fuck you, really? No! What do you mean? Come on. Thank you again, Nurgle, for another submission. We're building the playlist, guys. If you have a Nintendo account, you can use that redeem to submit songs. It's viewer curated.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, not this one. This is that one minigame from Jack 3. Here comes Banana Slammer. Oh man, there's two of them. I already lost. Yeah, there's one coming up with 3, isn't there?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. Welcome to CBT torture. CBT torture is like extra bad for me because of my name. You can only imagine how painful it is. See, here's the problem. I want to swap at every junction, but so did these guys. Really? We were both crossing. He wasn't technically on my lane yet.
Welcome to bonus stage.
My cock is injured. My cock is under attack. Maybe I should stop going so fast. Which one is the dingus? The one on the far right of that emote. That's me. We do a little bit of wiggling. Real talk, I always hate how the VA sounds like when saying welcome to bonus stage. It's so weird to hear in a game with monkey noises. It kind of gets me how he says welcome to bonus stage instead of welcome to the bonus stage. It's like, bro, first of all, you can't even speak. No! Don't go, don't go. Oh, that was close. No! This is crazy. Welcome to boner stage. That's every stage featuring me. Welcome to Doomer stage. Okay, here's how we can still win. Ah! Alright, we just slow down. Let them fuck around on the inside. Oh, okay, I gotta... wait. No! I fucked up, I'm gonna collide. Ah! Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to constantly be 2 tracks away from them. It's easier said than done, however. I've seen the Pac-Man version? I've seen the version that's in Jack 3. Which was also annoying, by the way. No, I wasn't looking! I was not looking.
Welcome to bonus stage.
There we go. There we go. I should have swapped right there and headed towards the inside.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Another Medicare stream is on Saturday? I guess he's still gonna go over, is there new Ralph stuff? I am not caught up on Ralph. Maybe Osp one. Stevie wants you dead? I think he wants a lot of people dead. I think he just kind of says whatever's on his mind. Please? Okay. No, I'm not up to date on Stevie either. Bad. Monkey's on a CBT Nether, chilling next to all-stars like Ralph and Merge. This really is the Nether, huh? We even got the lava. Ralph brought a lawsuit against him. I saw Ralph is trying to make his own Kiwi farms. Good luck with that. I guess he'll pay someone on Fiverr to make that for him. Stevie being Stevie, he had a big crash out there. I feel like Stevie is a comfort cow, in the sense that you can just not pay attention to him, and then come back to him, and he'll just be doing the same shit that he was already doing when you left him.
Welcome to bonus stage.
So at that point, both of the TNT carts transfer to the outer rail. So you have to be in the inner rail around like 20 seconds. And I didn't. I was thinking! Hey, he's gonna make Gunt Farms. Are you guys excited? Are you guys gonna use Gunt Farms? He's gunted! No! I thought that was gonna stay. I thought that one was gonna keep going inside.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Casual GF searching, Gunt Farms? I don't think I would want a GF if I found him on Gunt Farms. Blocked and yelled at the guy for inviting him to Fortnite lobby despite not being invited? I saw he was talking about Bloodborne, but then Gamer Chris was like, don't you know that's slop? You like slop games, bro. That's a slop game. I'm sure he had quite a reaction to that. I could only imagine. You like slop, bro. It's okay if you like slop, bro. It's okay to like slop games. It was Blood Strike. Take what I can get. Okay, I need DK's blueprint banana and then one more. I think we're done here. I feel like Ralph bugged the Gunt Farms so he can have everyone doxxed. Although if Ralph's the administrator, yeah, he'd probably have access to your information if you signed up. The same way, like, for example, Josh can see whatever you sign up to Kiwi Farms with. Kavit and Tor, obviously. So if you want to sign up to Ralph's Kiwi Farms, even as a joke, you better beware what information you sign up with. I definitely wouldn't sign up with, like, the work email, for example. Super Grand Pound. There we go. Anyway, Dingus, I don't know what happened, but that buddy I told you about texted me. It's almost time to let the flood on Ralph into the populace that was sent 3 days ago. So, okay, to refresh everybody, Koizumer's in the chat here used to be in the sector. He has a friend who has been withholding information on Ralph, a bombshell nuke that even Koizumi doesn't know about, that is going to totally expose, ruin, and nuke Ralph into the atmosphere, the stratosphere. But nobody knows what the nuke is, other than this guy has access to old Ralph, like, podcasts and kill stream episodes from ages ago, and apparently other stuff as well. So who knows what are in these secret Ralph recordings that this guy has been hanging on to. There have been so many opportunities over the years where it would be opportune to release recordings like this that make Ralph look bad. You know, any moment where it might be perceived as kicking him while he's down. And this guy has not taken any of those opportunities, like, despite the amount of controversies and shit that Ralph has been going through. Like, any of these moments would be in, like, a grand old time to drop anything that you have on him, any dirt. But this guy has been kind of withholding. What does he have? What does he have? What does he contain? What do the secret Ralph files possess? I don't know. Koizumi doesn't know. But it seems like this friend is gearing up to release them. Did I miss something in the past 3 days? Ralph is fighting with Jim again? Ralph is fighting with Billy Mitchell? It's kind of just been business as usual. It's like it's not the first time he's fought with Medicare. Isn't Ralph really associated with that doxing group the feds are looking into? Yes, the Elena Miller person that Jim talked about, that was one of Godwinson's former flings. But he's been interacting with her forever. Like, that's not a new association. Everyone's using green Reddit, as people call it these days, would be using an onion anyway. I kind of don't get what is going on through Ralph's mind at this point. Well, it's not plugged in is what it is. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Who's jerking at the stove? I can't imagine anything on the higher level. I don't know what it could be. I feel like he's full of it, to be honest now. I'm so removed from the sector shit now. I'm keeping myself clean. And Consumer's marching forward positively. He's no longer associated with that grime, that filth, that gutter stank, and malaise. Well, this is footage of Ralph getting off of playing in Beijing with a briefcase full of state secrets. It's fucking nothing. It does feel kind of like if you had something, you had so many moments in the past when Ralph was like, you know, when people were kicking Ralph while he's down, you had so many moments in the past to drop something that would have like ended Ralph in theory, and you can't end Ralph. Nothing you can release would end Ralph at this point. Ralph is just invincible. He's got like pig roach luck ×2. You cannot get rid of him because he's just gone so low. There's nothing you can really reveal, I think, that would cause him to sink any lower. And he kind of embraces that. Like that's his invincibility. Ralph likes having his starfish touched by women. Oh, that's true. I hate Daddy Jim now, so I will say he got it backwards. Jim is fighting with God now. Ralph and Males did in fact rise up. I would not call living in a shack in Mexico luck. No, it's luck because he makes so little in revenue that the US government doesn't pursue him for taxes because he makes so little. Now, if he made more, if he actually was making more, they would go after him because he's an American citizen living in another country. There are some people that made it out of the sector unharmed. Harmful Opinions is one. He had some drama with a girlfriend, but it wasn't sector related. And he wasn't at fault for it either, if I recall. Why are there coded messages to schizophrenics occasionally appear in the top left? What do you mean? It's like DSP, Ralph can't die and keeps digging deeper, somehow keeps afloat, and I use afloat unfortunately generously in this sentence. It's kind of like with Destiny on a smaller scale, where there are people that just like them because they're assholes, because they're like the worst people ever, and these people will just support them no matter what. So they'll never lose that support, but in terms of expanding their audience, and reaching new horizons, they've kind of hit the ceiling in terms of what they're able to accomplish. So Ralph will never regain what he had in 2018, let alone surpass it. He's kind of stuck. But the people who support him and like him because he's the worst person ever, will never be convinced to no longer support him. They're just kind of... They like him because he's a douchebag. I think Ralph could kill someone and people would still support him. Boss fight? Mini boss fight? Cobia? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not seeing whatever you're seeing. Maybe it's a plugin you have in. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Thank you, Easy Money, for the resub. Tier 1, 41 months in total. Thank you. You're just in time for the spider mini boss. Oh, my Switch notifications? Oh, yeah. That's... I'm playing it on the Switch, so occasionally you'll see friends log in. That's all that is. That means you saw a friend and they were playing Pokemon Pokopia. Any plans to play Ocarina of Time before the remake? Yeah, I will. I don't have ETA, but I do plan to do that. Same with Star Fox 64. I would like to play Star Fox 64 again before the remake comes out. Oh my god, what's it spitting at me? Oh, I'm spun around. Wait. Oh, the spit reverses my controls. Holy shit, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't use my instrument? No! My controls were reversed. Oops. Was looking at Durango's other message here. The spit is meant to make you visually covered in it too, but it's not happening for some reason. Visual glitch? Ralph has learned the secret to life. Be enough of nobody to know with the power to nail your balls to the floor will care enough to actually take you down. And of course, it also requires traveling to a completely different country. You're already hard filtering the amount of people who would make the voyage to go fuck with you. Oh, can he hurt his own guys? Zappa. Familiar with Analog? The console that launched for N64 is a way to play real carts on a new replica system. I was aware of, like, the EverDrive, which I think is a similar product. I do have my copy of DK64 OG, but I don't have anything like that to play those older games on. I don't have an OG copy of Ocarina of Time either. But I do have DK64, like Mario 64, Mario Kart 64. Mario Party 1 and 2, Rayman 2... Oh, and I have a copy of Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, wait, there's one. No! I'm frozen! I was frozen today! Oh my god, this doesn't make anything. This doesn't make it any better. Missed my opportunity. I guess doing it in first person isn't optimal. Hey, it didn't look like he spat that one out. It just kind of flew out of his body. Analog is an actual system. Did you said it won't fix an issue with the EverDriver? It's so over? What's the issue? I don't want to fall off, but I need more ammo. How many hits? No! Rule of 5? There's so many of them. If I hit one, the rest are gonna hit me. Ah! Now. No! I'm slow! Oh! It hit me from off screen. I'm getting mogged in real time, guys. I'm not even... the actual bosses don't give me this much trouble. Now see, the problem is... Guys, we just don't like Tiny Kong. Tiny Kong is the worst character in the game. Compatibility of some of the ROMs. Somebody else that likes that reference? I can never see anything Frozen without thinking of, I was frozen today! Yeah, I watched a lot of Nostalgia Critic as a kid. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. No more jokes. I wish it gave me my ammo back after dying. It doesn't. What if it did? Alright, we're locking in. I was sandbagging for entertainment purposes. Doug is absolutely unfunny to me now. I think in hindsight, a question you should really ask yourself is, was he ever funny? I guess you could just say, he was playing to what was the style at the time. You know, the angry reviewer was just what was in back in those days. Was an angry reviewer because everybody else was an angry reviewer. How does the spider have the power to freeze you anyway? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Maybe it was the clips that were funny. Because, you know, because the clips could be out of context. It could just be him making a joke, and like on its own, like that might be funny without you having to watch the 10+ minute review associated with it. That credit card? Got him. Suffer. Shrink down, bish. What do you think about that? Yeah, old AVGN is still funny to me. Oh, I can. Oh. He doesn't run away. I can still kick his ass. He's still going it for me. He's still going for me. He really wants it. I like that. I like that they let you finish him. That's a good touch. They could have easily had him just skedaddle and have the golden banana just fly up to you. Alright, let's get out of here. Or, well, let's get some ammo first. They should have given you a bonus barrel instead. I would have spurred out. I want to fall off. I appreciate that Doug is trying to be more of a proper reviewer now, just trying to... Oh, waving around, instead of waving around a toy gun and screaming about bad credit cards, he can be a good movie critic when he wants to put in the effort. Honestly, Boner Stage is probably funnier, knowing that boner was an old colloquialist term meaning blunder, and you always blunder in these stages. Hey, Pancake Mix, did it come in denim, Dongus? We're working on it. We're working on it. We got 114 denim bananas now. 96 to go. Wait, not 96, 86. Wait, why'd I get that? I could have just hopped in this one. Let's get out of here. Embarrassing mistake. I guess that's become the word of this day. Getting caught up with the up-to-date meaning on would be quite the blunder though. Blunder boner. It's a nice little fun fact. The etymology of certain words. I wonder how they came up with that word. Oh, it's because, you know, when they were using that word, they were actually thinking of a completely different word. Speaking of boners, there's one walking around right there. That's true. Spooky little skellies. Skelly crumlings. They remind me of the skeleton ghost one from the library level of Donkey Kong Country 2. Okay, Diddy had an area here that you could only access at night. Let's go. The Invisible Rainbow 11 coin dingus? I did not. I don't know where it is. I know it's here, but I don't know where it is. I don't know what this does. Wow! How did the bird know to come by? Look, it's the power of the N64. Look at all the lighting. Are those guys gonna hurt me? Please don't. I've got so much to live for. Oh my god. Come on. This is not fair. Hello? I went the wrong way. First time I saw the AVGN episode about Hong Kong 97, I almost died laughing. And that's like, I think, isn't that post-movie? Like, that's one people would say, oh, that's after the show lost its luster. But no, that's still a good episode. Oh, was that not on the pad? Lost its Leo Lester. They should have had the TV show characters appear in this game. Half of them were just based off of Donkey Kong's model. And just made a different color. A lot of Kremling characters in that show work the same way. Yeah, just take a Kremling, make him a different color, he's a different character, there you go. Banjo-Tooie had another banana that was like... Not a banana. Banjo-Tooie had a Jiggy like this in the mine level. Worked the same way, except instead of having a parrot carry the lamp, you had to use fire eggs on generators to turn the lights on. You would have to go through the obstacle course and periodically shoot the fire eggs into the generator to keep the lights on. And I'm very bad at this game. But honestly, the lighting you were provided with was so good, you could just kind of work your way through the maze without having to shoot the fire eggs in there. Where my Jiggies at? This game has that issue Mario 64 does, where due to the perspective of the camera, walking in a straight line is probably one of the hardest things you can do. Sorry, I'm babbling, I'm yapping, and it's giving me like a -2 to my score, my gameplay performance. No! I felt that. My world got turned upside down when I learned all the gameplay footage on AVGN was actually Mike playing. Yup. Even back in the good old days, my search tree was so dark I needed those eggs, dingus. When I played Tooie, I didn't need them. you could pretty clearly see where the platforms were. They weren't. The room wasn't dark enough. When you still have alternate reality wishes to have whatever happened to Spoonie happen to DSP, and then Spoonie keeps making vids. Spoonie does still put out content. People just don't watch it. The live streams. Spoonie's still around. People just act like he's not. Like what happened to Failure. Failure, send the smoke signal. People say Failure died. He didn't die. They just think it's funny to say that he died. What? Oh man, do you really want me to... Okay, not impossible. No! Why is the bird like this? Yeah, so now the ledge grab is working. Hey, that thing that I like. Yeah, you better refill all my shit. Thank you. It's that bat that I hate. Alright, we can Death Warp. Like Spoonie Game Critics, not as lukewarm political takes. I'm not in pain and suffering, Swollen Dingus. I'm not. I'm here with you guys. Why would I be suffering? You guys like games, right? Seeing Phil get his soul sucked out by someone like Anissa would have been great! He did get his soul sucked out by Kethryn. Oh, his soul was sucked out, just in a different kind of way. See, Anissa sucked out Ian's soul and then took over his content. Ket, however, sucked out Phil's soul and doesn't really do anything else. Might have something to do with the fact that she just sucks up everything she comes in contact with in general. Really doesn't matter that it was Phil's soul. It was just like, whatever was going to come in contact with her, she was going to suck out either way. Red banana coins? I need banana, tasty banana. I'd prefer his face to melt, like the villains from the Raiders of the Lost Ark. What? Now you're equating him to a Nazi. Phil's not a Nazi. He just wears the pilot's hat. All right, we can go in here now. Oh, I see a Diddy balloon. Okay, we got 30 more. What was that? On? Homing for the bats? They don't even hurt me. I was homing today. Let's turn that on. Now we can chimpy charge. What does that do? Oh, for that one gate I couldn't get into? Or... Oh no, for that. I'm dumb. Now if those Nazis tipped, it'd be another story. No, wait a minute. Phil wouldn't take blood money.
Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that.
Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it. Hello, Zelda. You want to see Phil get turned into a husk? Perhaps if he had relations with Kethryn, that would be what would be. That's what would be left of Phil after that coupling. The fornication that there not be. Couldn't the winch just unlock the banana? Did we really have to do the music pad shit too? Sometimes I feel like they have little steps like that just so... again, like, was there a purpose? Couldn't we just have that open the banana and just have that be that? Like, why did we have to have the pad there? I feel like sometimes they have that there so that you don't go out of your way to collect the banana with another Kong, because each Kong only has 5 specific bananas to them per level. But then it's like, If I was to like immediately switch after using the winch as Diddy, if I switched to like Lanky and I went to go get this banana, it wouldn't be collectible for him anyway because it would be transparent. Needs to have their games feel as gamey as possible at all times. They're gameplay kings. You guys like gameplay, right? That's why I said fornication. I meant fornication, as in Phil and Ketrin having relations. Phil would not survive that. As far as this area goes, are we done? You can only turn in the blueprints in the day? What for? What is the justification? Explain. Thank you for the kitty. Meow 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 meow. Okay, so that was the blue tunnel. Is the well open? I don't think I saw a night icon on it. It's not. I gotta open it some other way. Yeah, is night not doing business at night? Maybe it's just a business. It's got business hours. The green tunnel was the apple. There was a door there that was locked. But I think it just led to the boss room? Yeah, this is locked in the daytime. It doesn't do anything else, though. Let's see, we got Funky's upgrade, we had Cranky's upgrade. Gotta take this apple somewhere. And then... I think this is the squeeze banana thing. But I can't do it right now. Damn, shit, there's nothing to do here. I gotta carry the apple somewhere, and then I gotta find a seed for the beanstalk, and then we can do the squeeze banana bit. He's been working out, he might survive. Is that why he's working out? He did say he was working out for his wife. He's working out for her. So that he can withstand her, so that he can have the stamina to withstand Ketrin. You know, usually Phil has to be on top for it to work, but he's working towards a future in which Phil can be the bottom. Because that's really what he is, right? The bottom. Like, Phil as the top does not make sense, in my opinion. It's kind of not lore accurate, it's out of character. Phil knows this, which is why he's working out, so that he can be the bottom that he was meant to be. Lanky door? Lanky door. I see. I don't remember this level at all. 5th level in the game out of 7. The mechanic is that it has a day and night system. So you have a game where you have to switch between 5 different Kongs. Now add on top of that a mechanic in which you have to switch from day and night. And this was a level that was originally, as I said earlier, it was originally supposed to be in Banjo-Kazooie, but I believe because of cartridge limitations they couldn't have it in the final game. So it was one of 3 levels that got cut, and it was moved to DK64, which they were already working on. And more or less, according to the devs, the level was not changed much. I assume because it was moved to DK64, it was at least expanded and made bigger. Like, levels were never this big in Banjo-Kazooie. So they probably moved it, added some flourishes, probably made the areas bigger to accommodate the gameplay flow of DK64, and swapped out the Banjo assets for Donkey Kong assets. A lot of music in this game too is also stuff that was either composed for Banjo-Kazooie's like prototypes, or is just straight up taken from Banjo-Kazooie. Like when you unlock the boss door, that's the riff that plays when you unlock the boss door is taken from Banjo-Kazooie when you get like a stop and swap egg. I have to imagine, since Grant Kirkhope was their, like, one composer... Well, they had, like, 3. But he was, like, the main composer. He was, like, the one main composer, the music guy, during the Rare era. They probably had him making the score, composing the score for all these games, pretty much at the same time, which led to them using tracks interchangeably. Hey, Void. Good morning. My feet smell like fermented tea. Right now, anyone want to sniff? Why did I read that? I'm good, but I don't know. I can't really speak for anybody other than myself. I don't think I got that far as a kid. Maybe to the water level. Okay, you went to level 4. I would say level 3 and level 4 are like childhood gameplay filters. Like if you were enjoying the game but not like super in love with it, or if you just flat out weren't enjoying the game, level 3 and level 4 filtered you. And if you were enjoying it up to a point, but you were still capable of getting filtered, level 6, the caves, is absolutely when you got filtered. From a, you know, aesthetic, game fun, game boring standpoint. Like, I'm talking when the gameplay loop really settles in, and you realize, like, a lot of what you're doing is busy work and collecting for the sake of collecting. I still like it, because it's the genre that really appeals to me the most. But, you know, very nice. I can see how, it would not be, I could see how it could not be so nice to someone who doesn't like platformers. Why did I read that? Why did I read that? Because I read all your messages, of course. Okay, this is for Chunky. Oh. No, Foyd's a good fellow. Hello, Foyd. Fellow. Fellette. Their name is Unemployed Foyd, after all. Read this, pants grab. Oh, wait, no! Stop. Ow, let me go. Release me. Oh. I'm sorry. Let me go. And Jesus Christ, finally? For what? Floyd the Unemployed? Wasn't there a barrel up top? I'm just looking to swap to Chunky. Swap to Chunky for literally one thing, and then I can swap back. Maybe swap to Lanky to get that area that I need him to open. Tried to log in from Firefox, but I forgot I had two-factor authentication, so it logged me out from every other device that I got Twitch on, and forced me to find my old-ass phone buried in a drawer? Oh, that's bullshit. Twitch will do that sometimes. Sometimes they'll, like, ask you for a phone number, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, I just want to chat in a dude's chat. Like, why do I need a phone number? Now, I'm not talking about when streamers require you to have a phone number. Like, that's different. And a streamer does require you to use a phone number. It's pretty, you know, I'm not a fan of it. I don't understand why a streamer would require that information unless they get trolled so fucking hard that they feel like they have to turn that on. But sometimes Twitch, as in the platform, will require your phone number, which I just feel is pretty weird. Like, it's one thing to give them your, like, credit card info if you're, like, buying a sub or gifting a sub to somebody. Why do I need to give you your phone number exactly? They were doing that at Goon. Goon got hit with that a couple of months ago, and he was not able to use his account until he surrendered a phone number. But it's like, why do I have to give you that verification? Like, it's not like I use Twitch Mobile or something. Two factors retarded, have a password for a reason. And just have a super strong password that isn't something like Mr. Stupid One or 123 password. It's extremely Joe-ish. Hello, Joe. I'm gonna say Joe-ish. Remember when a bunch of YouTubers got their accounts breached by social engineering the phone sim? Like really popular ones, though no security fault of their own, since they managed to quick talk a Weiji to change the SIM. I still remember it, it's why I don't like phone verification. Yeah, you know, I gave them the info, because, you know, I had to, when becoming a partner. So Jeff Bezos does have my information, but not all of you are like me, you don't have to surrender that if you don't want to. I don't know how Goon got around it. I told Goon, bro, just use the White House's phone number. Because I heard people were able to, I read online that some people were able to do that. Bro, yeah, just give them Trump's phone number. They won't be able to know it's you. But I guess the concern is if you do that, what if then they ask for like a code for you to type in? The what phone number? The White House phone number. Apparently, from what I read of the people who submitted it, you're able to use it. Chunky plays a triangle and the Kremlin dies of cringe. Chunky's not cringe, he's base though. That Kremlin just doesn't have good taste. They DM Trump on Truth Social. Here's what you do. You use Trump's phone number, and then you contact Ellen, and then you tell Ellen, tell my man Donald to answer to give me the code, give me the 5 numbers. Let me swap the Linky. Hey, Dog Lane. That's true, the White House phone number does belong to all of us. The White House secretary's got your back. You like this, like, red bananas and yellow bananas? Very cool. Clarify further, Dinger, says Dogsplaining. I was blaming you for not gatekeeping your hobby to keep me out of it? Are we still on the Switch 2 thing? I feel like if you're still trying to force me to talk to you into getting it, you actually do want it, but you don't want it to be on you to get it, so you want me to convince you to get it, so that you can then say it's on me for telling you to get it, if you end up not enjoying it. It sounds to me like you secretly want it, before it raises in price. It sounds like you want me to come up with an excuse for you to get it. You're doing the DSP thing, where DSP obviously wants to do something, but it wants to lay it on the viewers, so he tries to talk to him about a thing when it's something he clearly wants to do, but is talking about it in a way that makes the viewer want to tell him they want it. Yeah, it's the illusion of choice. You already got it. The point was that you didn't come up with an excuse not to get it. I've been very consistent in my thoughts on the Switch 2 so far. I would say, again, if you wait past the price drop to get it, price hike, I wish it was a price drop. If you wait past the price hike to get it, you didn't want it enough. And unless you're a Nintendrone like me, where you'll just buy it anyway because you're a Nintendrone, and you, as a Nintendrone, know they're eventually going to put out games that you're going to want to play. If you're like a layman and you're not a Nintoddler, probably wait until there are 3, 4, 5 exclusives that you might want, maybe even 6 or 7. And that's pretty fair, right? Like, that's what people said with the PS5. And, you know, there's still people waiting on that. Astrobot was good. Some people liked God of War Ragnarok, and then that lost its exclusivity. Not getting a Switch 2 because I would only use it for Fire Emblem. Yeah, but you're looking at a game, at least with Fire Emblem, you have 4 routes. And all of those routes are bound to be at least 100 hours of content. But it's still ultimately one game. I would try out Xenoblade if I was you. Got the feeling they won't be available at full price this season. Maybe they'll give it a price drop or like a holiday bundle. Oh, funky banana. Is this the first level where I got, like, Chunky's 100 bananas first? Yep, I'm thinking we make Chunky's face. Wait, no, that's DK's. Oh, this is easy. Wait, that's not right. There it is. Was that? Wait, no, the bottom. Okay, that's all right. There. This is right. I know this is right. Come on. There you go. How would you know if that top left one was right or not? You got like either nothing to work with or like one tiny chunk of a pixel. Now, explain why that wasn't worth a bonus barrel. I saw someone make a Cyclops with Tiny's eye once. Wait, we got a DD Duke post? I took advantage of my GameStop buy two get. Oh yeah, whenever GameStop does like one of those buy two get one pre-owns, it always benefits to you benefit the most getting like Switch 1 and Switch 2 stuff. I got 3 Switch 2 games for $120. See, that's really good, given what they normally retail for. DK Bonanza, Mario Tennis, Kirby Air Riders, $40 each. Those were the only pre-owned Switch 2 games they had in my local store. They're still decent games, especially Bonanza. I want to do that DK challenge stuff. I was thinking, like, what would be a good stream to do Arlo stuff to? I want to check out that DK challenge stuff. So maybe sometime this week or later next week, I'll do a stream where we go all in on like Arlo's Nintendo Direct reactions and other videos. Lord Frogmire put out his video on the Nintendo Direct, which actually, for as bombastic as Lord Frogmire usually is, this video from him was actually more of a doom-mongering video. Not really fear-mongering, but like doom-mongering. Kind of like a really dreadful doomer-pilled video. I was not a fan of that Direct. You know, a lot of people weren't. No! No pre-owned Switch 2 games now, only brand new. I guess people love their games so much they're not trading in. So much for my stronger ground pound. I can do it with Chunky, watch. I can't even charge up. Alright, good. Come on, Chunkster. Oh, give me watermelon. Aww. Why can't I knock them off sumo style, but they can knock me off sumo style? No! No, no, don't grab that. There's so much lag between the, not really lag, but there's so much of a wait between, you have opportunities to hit them. Chunky dub. Lord Frogmire knows what his fans want, just pure negativity, but it's different from like just pure A-loggery. It was actual doomer-pilled video. It's forward, Y, pause, forward, Y, back, Y, jump, Y, back, forward, Y? Is that the Konami code? Is the Nintendo code? Thank you for the puppy. Give me watermelon, 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 give me watermelon, give. Oh, basic DMC combo? Am I done here now? That was just the chunky banana in the crown? Also, I feel like I would have, if I hadn't done the arena, if I didn't stumble upon the arena right then and there, I probably would have been wandering around wondering where it was. Oftentimes I forget I'm supposed to do the arena, and then I run into it, just out of the blue. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot you were in the game. that was it. Which means we can swap to Lanky now and open that area that he was supposed to open up. Look at me mitigating fall damage. I'm so cool. New David Cage game. Heavy Rain 2. This time it's heavier. Alright, where was that Lanky Kong area? It was like a yellow tunnel. Or brownish. Right here. Oh my god, okay. Based homing ammo. They're fucking trash, but I love them. Well, love is a super strong term, but a new David Cage game, just new stories about what a weird freak David Cage is. There are a lot of stories coming out about him when, what was it? Detroit was coming out? He was cancelled! It was weird! I don't know how many of those were true or not, but I do know people were commiserating about him quite a lot when that game was on its way out. I thought the new David Cage game was the new Star Wars game, the story-based one. I don't know, is it? That shit got revealed like December, I don't remember anything about it. That's the one you mean, right? That won't be out for months. Not months, that won't be out for years. Hey Chris Phoenix. Because do you think Zelda remakes will add more stories or missions to be faithful? I really think it might go for a Resident Evil 2 or Final Fantasy VII approach, where they know that they have the original on NSO, they know they have a 3DS remake. I think this one is gonna be a reimagining. And, you know, whether that's the right thing or wrong thing to do, I'm just telling you what it looks like from what I saw of that trailer. I think that's gonna be the route that they take it. I think it gives them an opportunity to retell the same story while maybe embellishing it with new cutscenes. I was looking at general reactions and people want, you know, Link and Zelda to have more interactions, for example. There's a lot you can expand upon. There's a lot that can go wrong with that, too. But of course, if you expand on it and embellish things, it does give you an opportunity to add new things. Expand? I just hope they don't pull a Capcom, send the NSO copies into the abyss. Hoping the Ocarina of Time remake is more like RE2 remake in Final Fantasy VII. Again, like, yeah, RE2 people like, for better or worse. Final Fantasy VII, people are more divisive of. But at least you can say it's not the same shit again. And plus, even if you did a one-to-one faithful remake, right? And everybody liked it. At that point it becomes, why the fuck did you bother? Like Lion King CGI remake? Like what the fuck was the point? At least you could say it was something different, even if it was dog shit. Ideally, we wouldn't do remakes, but if we're gonna do one of this scale with this much effort put in, if you do all of that just for it to be one-to-one, to me, I would kind of say, okay, but why? If instead you put in that effort and it's at least it's a retelling, a reimagining on the level of those two other games, then I could say, okay, well, I'd rather would have had a new experience, but if you had to do this, if your shareholders told you had to do this, okay, I can see why you expanded upon this, and this part, and this part, and that part, and then the discussion becomes, you playing the remake does not replace the original because it's not one-to-one to the original. You played a different experience. The people who play Final Fantasy VII Original cannot then go and say, oh, well, I don't need to play the remake because I already played the OG. Because they're two fundamentally different products. I think it's better that way, where you have two tellings of the story, but they're different and one doesn't replace the other. Hey, Mr. Smith. No more snack pizza? No, I had snack taquitos today. I'm good. Tell the shareholders to buy roadside concrete. They should, but we don't live in that kind of world. I don't need to play the remake because it fucking sucks. You can say that as well. 100 Diddy Bananas? Big ups me. Is that all we're doing here? Is that just for one banana? I hear an owl. A sleeping creature of some sort. If I remember right, it might be an owl. It's supposed to be like an owl at night, and then a rabbit in the daytime for Lanky Kong? Yeah, as long as there's no time jannies. The thing is, with Final Fantasy VII, it feels like they want their cake and eat it too. Where they want a retelling, right? So that people have an excuse to buy it. So you can't just say, oh, I already experienced the original, like I already know what's gonna happen. Then you change up the story, so now they're like, oh, well now I have to get it because the story's different now. But they want their cake and eat it too. They want to call it a remake, but then also want to change it up. Maybe I wake him up with the music pad? See, Final Fantasy VII Remake is a game for people that want Aerith to survive. There he is! It's a game for people who want Aerith to live. They couldn't accept that their best girl died in the OG. They want a version that's like fanfiction. Hoot hoot! I don't speak to anyone without wings. Come back when you can fly. No, I'm still talking about Square Enix with Final Fantasy and Aerith and Tifa. Is like it feels like the remake is a game for people that want her to live. Again, it's like fanfiction. They want her to survive. But then in the same breath, it wants to have a take and eat it too, where it claims to be a remake, but then it just changes the story. No, this doesn't replace the original, guys. But also, the time jannies try to force the story to play out as it should. It's supposed to be like the original and the remake both simultaneously happen, and the time jannies are trying to force it, so as I understand it, the time jannies try to force the events to play out as they originally did. And what the remake is doing is trying to see if they could change the events so that it doesn't play out like how it does in the original. Talk to me, owl! Talk to me! Oh, let's see if you can fly through my course of rings around this tree. I'm gonna do better than that last one in the desert with the buzzard. I already fucked up. Oh man, it's like the buzzard course on hard mode. Oh, hell no. He's given more leeway than the buzzard, at least. Fuck up. First try coming up. I'm caught up. No! First try coming up. First try. No! I knew I should have made the course harder, but I suppose it's a reward for you. Oh, I did it? Fuck you! No! What do you mean?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Busy Barrel Barrage? Why would you want her to survive? She's retarded. Well, people just like her, you know? There's some people that like her more than Tifa, as I understand it. Hey, Jesse. Was the new Spy release going to be a dingus on day 0.116 hours spectacular? Yes. A little bit animator. NOA is going to inject modern Norbs into remake? We don't know that for sure. I think the time jamming bullshit at the end of the game was so fucking retarded I still haven't played through Rebirth yet. I don't know though. They did data mine the OG and found stuff for Aerith later on or after death, so maybe they intended for her to come back but couldn't fit it in. Rebirth does look like fun though. Half the marketing threads on 4chan were the endless. Do you want a raw dog Tifa, or do you want a raw dog Aerith, or do you want a raw dog Yuffie? What I'm saying on 7 on the internet is basically just this. It's kind of like Evangelion discussion. Like enters first dungeon boss, spider crawls on the ceiling. Link says, "He's right above me, isn't he?" No, they're not gonna do that. I think that first trailer, the first impressions are everything, right? The first trailer sets the tone. I think the first trailer sets the tone to where I don't think they're gonna take a Marvel humor approach. I don't think it's gonna be developed by Westerners. I could be wrong. I think that's one of their masterpiece games, right? I think they know to treat that with care. Like, they can't give that the low effort, no effort, Marvel humor treatment. I think they know to treat that with gloves on, you know? I just started!
Welcome to bonus
I was
day.
shooting today! Survive the onslaught. Press B to shoot. Did he miss? I like how it forces me to use my homing ammo before I use my regular ammo. Like, I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's not like that's limited. It's not like I have to go searching for that in the level. Really cool, bro. Yeah, I only knew of Yuffie through Kingdom Hearts. It was kind of I guess absolutely a Final Fantasy tourist. I knew Yuffie and Leon and Aerith were from Final Fantasy, but I kind of thought they were all from the same game. Yeah, they call him Leon in Kingdom Hearts, but Squall. I'm trying to think, is there ever a moment in Cage where they call him Squall? They acknowledge, I believe, that he has a different name. Shooting so much the frame rate goes down. Actually, a method to use the clip through some doors in this game. True! True. The game speeds up to counteract the lag, but this allows you to break some of the logic of the game. Is this the worst Nintendo game ever made, Dinga? Sarcasm? No. It's really not. 2009 had Wii Music and Animal Crossing as the holiday game. Animal Crossing, Amiibo Festival as the 2015 holiday game. That's pretty down there. Like, at least you can say for that year, like, Star Fox, like, you know, at least Star Fox was a game. Amiibo Festival was kind of like an advertising vehicle for their fucking toys, right? It made Phil throw his Wii U gamepad in the trash and then quietly fished it out of the trash after he was done making that little skit for his video. You guys ready for the race segment? Oh wait, no, I think it needs to be daytime. What does he say if I try to wake him up now? Okay, yeah, I guess he just doesn't want to wake up. Yeah, so the owl wakes up at night, obviously, but the bunny, it needs to be daytime. Was there anything else here? Honestly, going back to level design, for as far as the navigation here goes, it's kind of... This level is a lot similar to level 1 and level 2 in terms of, like, I called it the Disneyland level design, where you have a hub in the level, and then you have various paths that stretch out from the hub containing different objectives. It's kind of like a return to level 1 and level 2's design. Level 3 was designed like a labyrinth, and then level 4... I guess level 4 had kind of the same approach, but it was just worse because it was a water level. Okay, we gotta be... tiny. It depends on the race. Wait, that came out wrong. $30 more. Was I not standing on the pad? Or does it have to be... Okay, no, we made it. Wait, no, I gotta be small. Fuck. Oh my god, no, is this gonna lead to a race segment? What are you crashing out over, Eagle? I like how Phil has the game volume so high, you can't hear him talk unless he's in his save room for no music, and that's when he begs? It's Castlevania, though. You want the music to be louder than Phil. Get it? I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the pill, it comes in denim. Put banana in my mouth. Watch me miss this. Never mind. I don't remember this part of the game, what the fuck? Are they dodging my feathers? What do you mean? I guess we're tossing oranges. Guys, I figured out what the oranges were for! Or I could just play my musical instrument. Yes! No! What?! Beginning of the level?! I was gonna jump towards the center platform because I killed all the clap traps, and then it played the cutscene spawning the banana. DK64, everyone! That's a good clip. Where was I? Oh wait, no, that was the right way. Giant mushroom and then the lanky tunnel that he opened. This way. I did nothing wrong. I beat the objective. I earned the banana. I hope that didn't glitch it. Like, what if it doesn't respawn now because it thinks that I already got the banana? This is quite a precarious situation. I would not want that to be the case. I might have to gasp. I might have to rewind. We got a ding quit. He's ding quitting. Please still be there. Please still be there. What am I even entering anyways? Like an ant mound? Termite mound? Fucking dog shit? Like, why are there claptraps in there too? Like, it's an insect mound. Why are there cremlings in there? It's not really... We didn't have the budget? We didn't have the budget for insect enemy assets? There we go. You know, Squawks always has my back. Oh yeah, let's do this again. Doesn't it kind of feel like I'm cheesing the game spamming this though? Doesn't it not? It doesn't really feel fair now, does it? You know what? I thought it was gonna spawn in the center. It spawned right here. I didn't even need it. I didn't even need to jump. How unfortunate. Look, it's that bean that I hate. Thank you for the banana. You know what this means, though. The real I Need Banana Squeeze Me Banana segment is coming up. I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze a peel, it comes in denim. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Hey, praise that, son. It's Dingus and I'm watching the stream right now. You are. And I'm Dingus and you're watching me right here, right now. Hello. Do I need to change it to daytime yet? I don't think I do. I do not use the teleporters. It's really kind of hitting me how I don't use the teleporters at all. I think what happens is I oftentimes forget where they're connected to. So I don't know if I have to use them or not. But I do know that I have to go here. Astaya!
I'll face it head on.
Thank you for the raid, Astaya _. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid with party of 6. Hello, hello. Hi Dingus, hi Dingus, hi Dingus, hi Dingus. Hi Saya, hi Saya, hi Saya, hi Saya, hi Saya, hi Saya, hi Saya. Wait, no, what did the beanstalk say? I was shouting you out. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. If you have to raid and run, I understand. Totally get it. We'd be happy to keep you and your people company. But don't let us keep you if you gotta skedaddle. Please get something to eat. Please get something to drink. Please walk around. Please exercise. Please do the things that keep you being who you are. I will do things that keep me being who I am. Let's get a clip. Oh, I knew it was Pokemon.
Pegasus, you've been exposed.
Exposed?
Hold
Are you
up.
exposing viewers? Going on a retro enjoyer, a Pokemon enjoyer, all around good time. You might like the Astaya _ stream. Wait. What are you doing to Pegashush? I got totally owned by RNG today. That happened a couple times when I was playing Fire Red.
Look
Now,
at you,
I've never played Platinum. You turned him into a bug? Why? Yeah, you draw better than I
I'm
do.
going to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. And we'll.
I just turned him into a little beetle fella. But thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sending your people my way. We do understand if you have to raid and run. But if you want to stay, we'll be happy to keep you company. Okay, I need to read what the beanstalk said. This was the I Need Banana cutscene. I am so sorry, but this is like, if there's any moment to do this, it's like right now. This is like the moment. This is valid. Oh, look, I've got a stalk and some leaves at last. Come on up and collect your reward. Alright, everybody, get your trumpets ready. This is it. This is it. You've been waiting the entire playthrough for this moment right here, right now. You wanted this. You wanted this. Wait, do I have to shrink first? Did I have to shrink, or... Because he won't carry me if I'm big, right? Sorry for distracting you while looking at your beanstalk. No, it's fine, it's fine. This is a... We have like an inside joke for this part of the game. There's no mini barrel, so I think I just go. I didn't mess up. I didn't mess up. Hello, Toka-chan. Hello, Toka. Hello, Toka. Thank you for coming in through the raid. If you want chill vibes, an awesome time with an all-around cool guy with retro games, boomer shooters, and the like. Well, not necessarily boomer, but like shooters and the like. Along with DSP segments, DSP tries it segments with him, not with Phil, where he tries like cat food and shit. You might like the Toko-chan stream. Okay, there was a barrel. There was in fact a barrel. Yeah, because I was like, there had to be a barrel, because how else was this music gonna play? Yeah, you'll eat Phil next time. Don't eat Phil. What else will I have to react to? Okay, here it is. I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze a peel, it comes in denim. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana! Oh, I can't do it. I can't hit the same cadence that he does. Hold up. Pablo, Jamie, pull up the clip. $65 for Castlevania might be over. No, the guy told him that he could play whatever he wants, and he's doing successful. No, the guy 2 days ago said all he has to do is treat it like his Dragon Quest VII, and he'll be fine. There has to be a barrel to be tiny. No, not that barrel. A barrel squeezes my peel and then I shrink in size, huh? Okay, compare and contrast. Okay, this is what I'm referencing. Pablo, pull it up.
I need banana.
Tasty banana. Squeeze banana in my mouth. Squeeze a peel, it comes a denim. Squeeze banana. I don't know. I can't hit that same energy. Hey, Krusty Punky. How can I sing the classic banana song so off? You shut up! I wasn't prepared. Wasn't even close? Did you need me to relink it? It's over. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. You know, I want to say, I didn't get any of this kind of clapback when I sang the DK rap. Now I gotta be so fucking perfect, because it's the banana song. Like, what the fuck? Now I gotta be like fucking Mozart over here. I gotta be fucking Adele over here singing the fucking banana song. Hey, corn person. Conky Dong 46. I prefer Conky Dong 67. Gosh golly, gee willikers, where are we? What are we doing? Back in my day, we sang Banana Phone. I gotta turn in DK's blueprint. He's got one more banana. Diddy turns in a blueprint, but is also missing a banana besides that. I have no bananas as Lanky Kong. No golden bananas? Excuse me? I didn't even realize this. Tiny turns in her banana blueprint and she's done. Chunky, how does Chunky have all his regular bananas but only one golden banana? What am I missing? Gotta go for now, Dingus. I'll be lurking though. Thank you, Choka. Again, follow Tokatan for fun retro playthroughs and shooter-style experiences and food segments. He's currently playing through Metro, every Metro game, in preparation for the new one coming out. Playing through Stalker, loves Castlevania, but not Order of Ecclesia. Also playing Forza Horizon 4. Where do I go? Where have I not been? Oh man, and I said the level design was pretty okay in this level. I'm gonna eat my words. Did I sing the reggae DSP Banana Song remix when Phil was pretending not to remember the Banana Song when he played Ape Escape 2? I always like when he, before he crashed out about it, whenever you told him to sing it, he would sing it off-key, and you would get like a different variation of the Banana Song. So instead of the one we just heard, you would get like, I need banana, tasty banana, like him pretending not to remember it. So he would just read the lyrics. You know, people wouldn't provide the melody because it's just like a super chat, right? Or a regular chat message. So he would just read it and then pretend to read it in a different key to kind of create like a new version to show that, oh guys, I'm just so fucking dumb. I don't remember the song that you're trying to convince me to remember. You're trying to convince me that I know this song, but I don't really know it, guys. Oh, let me see here. The song is, I need banana, tasty banana. No, I don't remember, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just dumb. I'm just an idiot, bitch. I don't remember nothing. If you want to know the truth about it. Okay, here's what we can do. We can at least, we can turn it back to daytime and then get the Lanky Kong race. Or no. I don't think we can. Can we? Won't I need the fast power? I don't think I get that here. Oh fuck, I might have to backtrack. Not Ape Escape 2, played Ape Escape 1 for 30 minutes when he was sampling PS Plus Extra. Ah, yeah, he did do that. I didn't know if you saw, as far as I know, you didn't do it on stream. Let us not forget, all these songs was because DSP for a year was doing the push to have more songs made for him, to get people to make music for him for free, because people complained that the old music was too reused. That was the key reason he sang the Banana song. There was one guy who ended up taking the raw clips of those songs and turning it into new pre-stream songs. There was one he did for Mario Galaxy that was really lazy, because you could hear like the sound effects of the game. There was like no editing done to it. It was just like raw clipped from the gameplay. The Mario Galaxy ice skating song. You can hear the gameplay sound effects, you can hear the sound, you can hear the music from the game, the sound effects, and Phil is just like quiet. This was back when he had the quieter mic set up, so he was quieter than the game audio. So you hear him quietly singing to the tune of the very loud game, you hear the Starbits sound effects and shit, and I don't know how that got past quality control. It's probably because there was no quality assurance whatsoever, but that ended up being a pre-stream song for quite a while. It was pretty bad, I was not a fan. That's why we got the Hitboxes Are Not Correct song. Now that one is kind of a classic though, and he ended up being right about that. The hitboxes actually weren't correct. The Mario Odyssey did vindicate Phil on that. Not that it changes the origin and purpose for why that song was made and clipped, but Phil was right. Regardless of the intent with the song, he was right. There's Rabbit. Oh, hey Lanky. I heard you're a bit of a mover. How about a good old-fashioned running race around my obstacle course? First back here wins the trophy. Thank you for the hand check. So you're supposed to use the handstand power to keep up with them. I can't remember if it's one race he offers or two races. I might be able to beat the first one, but if it's two races, I might get stalled on the second one. What? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I don't know what happened there. Oh my god, he's A-logging me. If I lose, you guys saw why. Oh my god, did he one-shot that guy? No, he didn't. No, he did. Oh, come on! What happened to my handstand? I was pressing the button. What? What? You see me do that? Like, what is happening there? He just, like, stops it? Two races, second race beneath the barrel. Oh, okay. It explains why Lanky Kong has no golden bananas yet. Two of them are from this, and then one is from the blueprint. Bro, come on. When I just got home, finished cooking, I'm not big stretching on the chair, deciding what to do. Most likely a full nap, ahoy. You did say you wanted to nap earlier. Like right here, I feel you can cut the corner and get ahead of him. Is it the first race that's impossible on Wii U, or is it the second race? Dude! Sometimes I'll just jump and he'll get out of a handstand form. Like, what do you mean? Oh no, it's over! Alright, you cut the corner there to save time. Shut up! No! Look! It did it again! Why is it... Is it because I'm bumping into his model? Bro, I'm telling you, I'm holding on to ZL. This is pretty bad. I'm losing to a British bunny. Oh my god! Dude, it's so fucked when it happens behind... I can't fucking see. If I lose the handstand form behind the stump, I'm not even gonna be able to see it. They did it again! What is causing that? What is causing it? Am I, like, scuffing the log and does the log causes him to do it? Oh my god, it's because I'm hitting the log. Yeah, it's because I'm hitting the log. If I don't completely clear the log stops me and makes Linky get out of formation. Well, now I know not to do that. Okay, this is a run. Move out the way! Oh my god, it's terrible when he's like, you can't get ahead of him. Like, look at him, he's body blocking me. I'm totally able to cut ahead of him here, but he just refuses because he's in my way. Oh my god, you freaking piece of shit! There. There. Oh, we're gonna make it. Oh, this way, this way, this way. Full fucking gallop, bish. No! Ah, I hear him, I hear him, I hear him. No! Oh! Not bad for a lumbering ape. I wasn't really trying, so you can't have that trophy yet. But I need to get my breath back before we race for the big one. So take this consolation prize, and I'll see you later. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so you don't get 2 bananas from that. The next race is the handstand race, which I absolutely cannot beat right now. But I will show it off, since I've already lost 3 times already. Let's get some L's. I'm ready for you this time, Linky. Make it 2 out of 2 and I'll hand over my trophy. Dingus' catfish and onion I'm making goes out to the real fat cat. Alright, look how fast, look at him! How? Wait a minute, no, he's really trying now. He's going Ultra Instinct. He. Doesn't he mercy kill it if you're just so far behind him? Or was that Banjo-Kazooie? I think that was Banjo-Kazooie. This must have been what Riku Zephyr was talking about when he mentioned that there was like backtracking for abilities. I'm pretty sure I don't learn orangutan handstand fast mode until next level. Man, that's so funny. My grandpa could run faster than you. Fuck this guy. He's a crack bunny. So we do have to come back for his banana. So the most I can get with Lanky here is going to be 4 golden bananas out of 5. He may have won the gold, but let's be honest. Guys, he still loses because he's British. Let's be real. Actually, he still loses. I've got the long-term W here. Huh? That's a cope? Kind of. It is also a factoid. It is just it's just a fact of life. Is it coping? Absolutely. But it's also the truth. No, move out the way. What else am I missing here? Let's go talk to Lanky. Cranky. Let's talk to Cranky as Lanky. No, I don't care about jetpack. Okay, yeah. Likely the caverns have the, potion I need. Let's get the potion for the caverns, and come back here, and the final level, Cranky should have the Super Duper Ground Pound, which will let us hit the red switches, which we haven't run into any just yet. I have all my blueprints though, so we could go ahead and turn them in. Oh, it's just a tag barrel there. He's over here, right? This way. That's his favorite thing to say this year? Where was the support? Where were you? You guys like Donkey Kong, right? You guys wanted it. So where were you? No, really. Where were you? So where were you guys at? You said you wanted it. So where were you? Get it? Hey, Kusa. We didn't get enough support, so we won't be doing a Phil segment on my channel again. How was the video? I wasn't able to watch you react to it. Did it explain everything you needed to know? Were you able to learn how to become a true, real-time e-begging grifter by watching it? If you need Nikkei news, if you need an all-around good time, you can get it by watching Why Kusanagi. Recently, he exposed LD Shop for compromising millions of gameplay gacha enjoyers' personal information. So he's a real whistleblower. I didn't know people could sink that low, Keck. And you just watched one of them, right? And the channel you watched it, Momology, that is the place to go for, like, if you want to see what he's currently crying about, like, that's daily clips, near daily clips about his near daily crash outs. I say near daily crash outs, but it really is kind of like daily crash outs. Thoughts on Phil planning on covering the bricks and minifig stuff? I said he had to do it because he's a Lego enjoyer. That actually was my take a few streams ago, that Phil should talk about it as a Lego enjoyer. Like, he owes it to himself to disavow everyone involved in that situation because he builds Mario Legos. So I look forward to seeing what Phil's take is going to be on that. 30 minutes of him begging in COD. Nowadays he's begging about He's begging over Castlevania Symphony of the Night, a game that he told us he wanted to play. He wanted to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night because it's like the perfect game, masterpiece, 10 out of 10 game, 10 out of 10 experience, but he never played it before. He, as a king of retro, as a master gamer, owes it to himself to play the game, and then still crashes out over people not giving him money for it. And then apparently some guy 2 days ago was like, well, bro, it's like, if the other streams you're doing are doing so good, do you really need this stream to do good? You can just have this as the one stream where you don't make any money, and it's just a game that you play for yourself. He was like, you know what? You're right. You're right. I am doing it good. Because if you tell him, if you gas him up, if you tell him that he's a success, he'll just buy it. Like, that's hook, line, and sinker. He'll just fall for it. If you just gas him up and plays him, he'll treat you like you're his best friend. So that guy was like, you know, maybe it's okay you don't make money during Castlevania. Maybe it's fine. You know, it's like Dragon Quest 7. Like, what's really the difference? Dragon Quest 7, you said you didn't mind that you weren't making money, so what difference does this make? Why don't you just enjoy yourself? He was like, you know what? You're right. I will just enjoy myself. I am a success. I am successful. People do like me for who I am and what I'm doing. Guys, who cares if I don't make money? I'll just enjoy this game for myself. But then I hear today, he crashed out again over no money. Only $85 for Castlevania? No, you told us. You told us, Burdell, that it was okay. You told us it was okay, Burdell. Him holding Stellar Blade hostage was diabolical? Yeah, I don't know if you know, but he did end up playing Stellar Blade, but he played it on a Christmas stream, and he played it while dressed as Santa Claus and LARPing as Santa Claus, because he said the game was so offensive to him, personally, that there was no way he was going to be able to stomach the game without having fun with it, and his idea of fun was, again, playing it as though he were Santa Claus. It's very cringe. I think it was because it got to a point where he couldn't avoid playing the game any longer. He couldn't, like, duck the game, because everyone wanted to see it. So he kind of just, like, made a joke out of him playing it. Just made it a gag. And nobody was happy, not even his own people. Yeah, he was LARPing as an Indian Santa Claus. Hello, my children. Hello. How do I get in this well? Timmy fell down the well? But how? Maybe I gotta get the diddler up there. Didn't he do that with another game? When he was Bob Ross for Street Fighter? Yeah, when he was Bob Ross for Street Fighter 5, he played Street Fighter 5 just as Bob Ross because he said it was the only way he could make the gameplay bearable, but also he did it to make a point that it didn't make the game any better to play. Did Eagles pre-order the Ace Combat 8 Pay-Pick Edition? No, I'm not in a hurry. But don't you know it comes with a copy of the Belkin War? It comes with a free game just for pre-ordering. You know games don't do that anymore. Actually, Ace Combat 7 did that as well. I think it got Ace Combat 5 if you pre-ordered on PS4. You got Ace Combat 6 if you pre-ordered on Xbox. This one, you get Ace Combat 0 if you pre-order on any console. And that was kind of a big thing because I'm pretty sure Ace Combat 5 and 6 still aren't available on their respective storefronts. It's just like it's only by picking Ace Combat 7 were you able to get access to either of those. 5 was the last one you played. I got the pay-pick edition of Ace Combat 8. Point and laugh at him. Well, he's not here right now. 0 is the best, but it's just free release. Ace Combat 8 is not going to be good, I feel it. Oh, are you Doomer Maxing? Are you just saying that because it's like the one game people are like looking forward to out of all these shows? You're just trying to be a Debbie Downer, that's what you're trying to be. Guys, this one game everybody's looking forward to. In a week full of showcases, riddled with games that nobody cares about, I predict this game will actually be dog shit. And actually, there are no games to look forward to. Actually, that game you're looking forward to is probably gonna suck. You realize this, right? You realize that all games are bad, right? No, come on. Diddy, no! I know there's something up there. Toggers. Am I gonna get the -3 day views? You can take them from Phil. I'm saying that because the more time passes, the more I hate 7. 7 was okay when I played it retroactively. I found it to be the biggest dog shit game in the series, really. I was under the impression that Ace Combat fans were fiercely dedicated to their series, and they like every entry in the series. Perhaps even the sussy first one. Zelda will get the DEI treatment. I think Kusa... I think they're gonna give it a... I just said this before you came in. I think they'll give it a Resi 2 remake or Final Fantasy 7 remake approach, where it's just so different from the original product that they're not the same product anymore. Which I think is a good thing because, like, fundamentally, it won't replace the original. They can stand on their own for their own merits and whatever. And someone who played the original won't be able to say that, you know, I can just completely... I can completely say that it's not something I'm stumbling over my words. Someone who already played the original will not be able to say, oh, I played it already. See, if it was a lazy remaster, they would be able to say, oh, I played that already. It's not speaking on the quality of the remake. It could still be a dog shit remake. I'm just saying it prevents someone from saying, oh, I have played this game before. It is an exact one-to-one of the game I already played. They might be able to say it's a one-to-one of a game I already played, but worse. Lanky. Did I just do Lanky's bonus barrel?
Welcome to bonus stage.
It'd be nice if Hyrule was more open world. Yeah. I've not played it. I've not played the original yet. I do intend to. So that I can't be called a tourist. But one thing I consistently hear is that Hyrule Field is kind of empty, and there's not much to do. It's kind of like the desert in Metroid Prime. How does feeding them watermelons help them keep the turtles upright? Can I get that as Ziddy? Oh, okay, I guess that was a Diddy Banana. Why was there a Lanky switch here, though? How would I get Lanky up here? Can the handstand go up slopes that steep? Only one way to find out. Oh, I guess so. It really is the talent trot. Secret entrance. 2 secret entrances? Wait, what do you mean? 10 seconds? Oh my god, I didn't even go the right way! Look, Dinger, I will impart to you what Ace Combat 7 is. You get Crash Bandicoot. Of course you compare it to Crash. You get Crash Bandicoot 5, and it's like 2 levels of normal Crash gameplay, and the rest of it is just Crash Bash minigames. Oh, I would not like that. Thing is that Godzilla remake is gonna be on Switch 2. Are you into Boys In? See, now that's a remake where it's just the original version, but prettier. I like playing it with Rebsy. Where are these doors at? Okay, there's one here. I'm overthinking it. Here's what I gotta do. I hit the button and then go backwards. Okay, now I know to go down. Thank you, Pop-Tart. Okay, now, why is this worth a banana just opening the door? Why is that not a bonus barrel? Explain. I guess Lanky is the Kong that gets shafted in this level. This banana's kind of sucks so far. It's kind of thoughtless banana design. Where's the tactful banana design at? I need the other door. Where is it? Here. Oh, we will expand on that? I'm not sure what you mean by the rest of the game being bash minigames. Yeah, Jesse likes Ace Combat. So does Iggle. This way. Hopla! 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 Please tell me Linky's bananas are here. No? Oh my god. Oh yeah, bring all the other Kongs in here. What do you mean? It better stay open. What do you mean? Wait, what does it want from me then? Wait, what does it actually want for me to do there? You want me to hit the switch to the right Kong, and then go in there? That doesn't make any sense, unless I start the process with Lanky. You want me to do all of that in 10 seconds? I don't think that's possible. Drones, sandstorms, arc birds. If it's online, shoot down ICBM transporters in a storm in a cannon. That was just gimmicky levels. Compare that 0 where it is just core gameplay and roundtable levels. If you want gimmicks, just make Ace Squadrons. I understand the comparison then. An easier comparison would probably be Crash Bandicoot, but all the levels are gimmick levels, vehicle levels, like Crash 3. So Crash 1 establishes the foundation. Crash 2 refines the formula and improves upon that foundation. Crash 2 is like pure platforming with the exception of the jetpack levels and the jet board segments and the polar bear segments, but they still feel in line with the core gameplay. Crash 3 has very little actual platforming and more just like straight up minigames. Okay, do I have to bring the other Kongs or does Lanky just do it? I thought they wanted me to bring the individual Kongs here to ground pound their mushrooms of color. No? Oh my god, Lanky can just do it all himself. How would you know to do that? That's the thing with this game's level design, is that the issue is I thought of that first, then the easier solution. I thought of that before the Occam's razor. You know, it's rare, so obviously you have to go in and out and bring all 5 Kongs in here to bash their specific mushroom. Why is that a bonus barrel?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Like the Crash G vehicle levels minus the plane one? Those ones were okay, they just ended too fast. Oh my god, the frame rate here. No wonder the Wii U had trouble. Wait a minute, why is it not counting? Wait a minute. Hello? Hello? Wait, bug? Okay, that could have turned south. That could have turned sour. It could have went south. We got it. The frame rate has been pretty consistent outside of that one specific minigame. Even other variations of that minigame that we played before were not that buggy. I don't know what's going on there. No, I wasn't just slow. But yeah, Crash 3 has pure platforming, but far less than Crash 2. A lot of it is just gimmick levels, and it's a shame, because it has the same amount of levels of Crash 2, but Crash 2 has more levels that are pure platforming. So you get Crash 3, where more levels are dedicated to vehicle segments, and it feels like overall you have less platforming involved. Wasn't there a lanky balloon somewhere I had to get? Did I get that? I think I did, but what if I didn't? Hey, Beer Joe. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Yes. Hello. How was your day, sir? What are your plans for the weekend? What do you got? What do you got going on this weekend? I guess I did get that balloon. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. My day was a bunch of habla! Habla! Many such cases, I understand. Hopefully we can make your day just a little bit less shit. I'm in the Happy Forest level of DK64, filled with Donkey Kong and all of his happy woodland critter friends. This is where DK goes when he needs a break from the stream. When he goes on his 20-minute break, he just strolls out to the forest here, strolling around with his friendly forest friends who don't throw grenades at him at all. Am I gonna use the oranges this weekend? Yeah, we're gonna finally use the oranges this weekend for sure. Woo! Woo! Lahu! Woo! I want to say though. Okay, so Lanky's got one more aside from the rabbit race. He's missing a 10 balloon. Oh, Diddy Kong is done. Diddy Kong's wrapped up. The bonus barrel was the last one he needed. One more with DK with the 10 bananas missing. 3 more for Chunky, like how? I know the apple is 1. I just don't know where I have to take the apple to. Tiny's missing 25 bananas somehow. This points to me that there's an entire area that I'm missing and have not yet gone to. Nice little stroll to walk around, to walk Chunky around to get his steps in. Pretty much confirmed that Jeremy isn't completely destroyed by the casino drama. I think it's dying down, isn't it? You have people like Luther Morgan who are now going aggressively at him. He's got a bunch of new trolls cropping up in the wake of the casino drama. Will he be completely devastated and eviscerated by the drama overall? No, it's going to be a Destiny situation where he'll have hit the ceiling on his success. I will not be able to go anywhere above it, but he's always going to have his own dents supporting him. It's kind of just a way of things. The comments section of his Rumble videos appear to be a bunch of boomers who don't know what the fuck anything is going on. They're calling the Casino Bros libtards and shit. Just completely clueless boomers who don't even watch the Quartering streams. They just watch his videos because they're on his front. They're on their front page. His videos are on their front page, and they just watch them. And he says anti-woke stuff, and they like that. So you see people trolling him in the comments. They have to assume, oh, it must be the liberals are doing it. The liberals are at it again with their liberal style stuff. Style? Hey, Sansa. We're DKing, we're Donkey Konging, we're doing all of the above. Not gonna ask how I phased through the mushroom. Damn. The well. I gotta do something with the well. How do I open that? Whatever the well is, I've not done it yet. It's locked up, though. Maybe it just opens at night? Whoa, look at that. The level becomes spooky in real time. Woo. I saw vines here. I did not see vines before. Why are there vines here now? That just meant it's fast travel? Why are they there? What did the dog mean when he said, I gotta get my dick up, no sexy buns? I think that's what he told me at my last prostate exam. That's a joke, by the way. Okay, we can take the apple to where he needs to be. Maybe the apple opens up another area? Oh wait, the barrel's over here. No, it's not. Where the fuck is the barrel at? Barrel? Barrel? Far am I in Yoshi the Mysterious Book? I beat the game, but I didn't do any post-game stuff yet. I haven't played it in a while. Yes, it was a joke. I'm not old. 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 However old you think I am, I'm not old. I'm not old. No, I haven't dongminated it yet. It is not dongminated. No. Oh, wait. I gotta be hunky chunky. Hunky chunky. Hunky chunky. Oh my god, Tiny's bananas are up here. Fuck. Now, to be honest, I didn't know you could climb those mushroom stalks until way later. Hello, sir. You're a very creepy beanstalk. Where was Chunky's barrel at? No, not that barrel. Okay, it's right here. Bro? Hello? I guess I gotta squash him again? Oh, combo. Ow. Alright, let's go. Careful now, Chunky. I don't want any bruises. Yeah, ram him into the Zynga. Right here. There you go. Wow, this is a nice area. I could definitely get to like living here. Oh, the banana, you say? Silly me. Here you go. God, it's so small relative to Chunky as a hunky chunky. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Was there anything else to do there besides Tiny's bananas? If not, let's swap the Tiny. Where the fuck is that mushroom? Take your time to get discoveries in the first 6 levels. Yeah, I really gotta get back to it. I am aware that DK64 suffering is taking priority for the moment. I know this is what you guys want to see. Banana? Oh my god, they were all up here the entire time. Actually, I'm still gonna be 10 short after this, which is very cool. No, 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 no. I'm still short. You always were short, dingus. You were never on, dingus. Get mixtape for $16 from whatever this key seller site is? Why do you want mixtape for any amount of money? Huh? Sometimes, Eagle, I don't believe I know you. Bananas up here, maybe? Fuck. You telling me I gotta look for all these mushrooms now and climb up them? How would I know to have done that? How would I know to do that? There's still that steel keg puzzle that I have to do in one of these barns. I think it's one of the ones near me. I kinda just ignored it. But now that I'm looking, like, for these last couple of bananas, I probably should have went back there a while ago. Was in here, I believe. Yeah, this puzzle. But not in this room. We gotta shrink again. I need banana. No, it said... No, I said in comes the Nana. Oh my god, you guys don't even know what I said. I said in comes the Nana. You can clearly hear it. Look, listen. Mixtape is basically a pet project of some billionaire's daughter. That's actually true. Sometimes that stuff is like schizo theories. No, that is actually true. Okay, so we have a mini monkey, DK switch. Can we activate this now? We got the super butt stomp, the super frag splash, the super ass pat, the super ground pound, the super frog stomp, the super butt stomp, the super posterior pummel. There we go. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, wait, you locked me in here? Wait. Here's the last bananas for DK. Oh, brother. Puzzle time? Let's see. Why did the second one not hurt me? 213? Oh, it's the thing. Fuck, what did the ghost lady say? It's a number that DK may want to remember. 211. I think it was 21123 or 21132. Let's try 21132. Oh, dude, I completely forgot about that. That was like last stream. I think I got it. Wait, how would you know the code without talking to her? How would you know the code without talking to her? How many players just decide not to talk to her ever because it's like a tutorial, helper mode, babby mode thing? If that's the only way to get the code, that's kind of fucked for people that might have ridden Wrinkly Kong's services off. I got a number you can remember. I'm not gonna text you, Iggle. I am as active in DMs as I am on the phone. To an even lesser degree, because no one texts me. No one texts me, guys! I want your bum ass texting me at 3 AM. I know, I think you do. I think that's why you said that. You were propositioning yourself to me. Oh yeah, for sure, Iggle. Just DM me your number. I'll talk to you. Giggles. I'll lie on my bed, kicking my feet as I talk to you at 3 AM for sure. Sure, I'm down for that. I'll twiddle my hair. I'll twiddle my long locks between my fingers as we talk the night away. I'll take him to Japan if he... I'll take him to Japan if he pays for the flight. Yeah, we can go to Akihabara together. I swear it's visible in that area too. I don't know where. I felt like I explored all the areas efficiently. If it's not visible in the area normally, I would say that's bad game design, because you introduce the character as though you only need to talk to her if you're truly lost. But it's one thing for her to be used as something to help you out, like a game guide, helper mode, or whatever. It's another thing you have to actually talk to her, mandatory, without using a guide, to know what you're supposed to be doing. Hey, that's DK's banana. Glad you're back to playing the good games. Big ups, nice drive. 2 more golden bananas is chunky. I'm not sure what they could be. 10 more bananas is tiny. DK and Diddy are done. Lanky needs 2 bananas. One is the rabbit race, which I can't do. It seems like these 2 are missing a banana bloom somewhere, or maybe a mushroom stalk that I have to climb. For sure, one of the bananas is in that well. Perhaps even 2 if those wells are not if those wells aren't connected to each other. I wouldn't make you pay for 2 round-trip tickets because I'm 100% not coming back if I go. How was your weekend? It went well. My weekdays are going well too. Don't you care to hear about those? Oh, here. Tiny is 100% done. Big ups. Weekends matter more? According to you. Let's see, plans for the weekend. Let's see, the weekend of June 11. Let's see, anime night, as always. Let's see, Sunday, we'll see what Papa Dingus wants to do. Okay, can't break that open. Can he really not get into the well? I see no switch to open the well. Break it. Come on. And I don't think I can take Hunky Chunky all the way out there either. How do I get in there? No Jim Risha. Oh yeah, he is live Saturday. Hello, Tevin. Hello, Tevin. Guys, it's Almighty Tevin in my stream chat. And he's not talking crap about me. Can Chunky just not grab onto that? People want to kidnap him and get him into a hotel. People want to kidnap him and take him to Japan. Some people want to match his prostate. Gets no texts. I don't know. I'm not much of a prize. I know you guys are joking. I don't know. I'm not nothing to fight over. Is anime night always what's new, or do you watch older anime? Older anime is usually reserved for Sunday, but we haven't done it in a while. New anime on the weekends, and ding slop rom-coms on the weekdays. So we also haven't done that in a couple of weeks. We don't watch any of that fucking boomer slop. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. We only watch the amazing modern style shows that you don't like. People want to drag you to Japan now? First OrgyCon? Oh, Orgy! It's not called OrgyCon, it's called, Offkai. No, I'm not going to Offkai. What would I do there? That would just take me away from the stream time. I would feel bad. Not to say that I haven't gone on extended vacations before. I take one every year. But I feel bad when I have to abandon you guys. At the same time, you know what they say, absence makes the heart grow fonder. No, Eagle is not kidnapping me and taking me to Japan. What would I even do there? Go to the Kirby Cafe. We can go to the Kirby Cafe and the Pokemon Cafe. We could do explicitly only Nintendo-related stuff there. We could go to the Nintendo Museum. Don't you want to take me to the Nintendo Museum? I'm sure you feel so bad on the cruises stuffing your face with buffet. Only a little. I don't know, it really depends. Like, when you're eating the cruise buffet stuff, you know, that's pretty standard food fare you get, like, anywhere, at any buffet. Maybe I feel a little bad when I bite into the celebratory lobster. Somebody tell them to bring out the lobster! Bring out the lobster! Bring out the dingus! Bring out the Saru! Add Saru! Somebody tell them to bring out the Saru! Bring out the Kirby! We need a GIF, or a video, a WebM, a meme, Twitter video, if you will, of Kirby as that guy, ordering the waiter to bring him the lobster, bring out the lobster. Don't give him his jacket. No coats. No coats. Confiscate his coats. Yeah, show your Shroom 81 Sarus if you got them. I like how Shroom just took that from Saru. That was like Saru's old, that was his old Fugi for a Discord collabs. And Shroom just took that and made that an emote. It is a good expression though, it's very cheeky, very smug. I like to use that emote when I'm making a really bastard style comment. Hello, it's me and I'm a bastard and I'm making it your problem. Hello. Stole that shit, stole that shit, stole that shit. Sup, a skeleton? Nah, don't worry, I make no bones about it. Zing! Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know where to go, guys. I'm missing so many bananas. Well, not that many. I can get 3 and then I have to leave. Wait a minute. I'm missing 1 banana fairy. How is this possible? RTU eats eyeballs, that's true. So Seru, I listened to his latest MAGA crash out because, of course, there's latest MAGA crash out. Is he okay? Literally arguing with his own dents. No, fuck you. I never want to see your face here again. No, fuck you. Get out of here. No, I'm not playing anymore. I'm tired of this shit. We have a fucking fascist in our government. Ah! I don't know. If you're of that, like, an aggressive left-wing mentality, wouldn't you be of the opinion that fascism was always in our government? Well, this is a guy who never cared about politics until recently. When is he gonna leave Lauren's house? Like, is he still at Lauren's house? Go home. No, it's not. I don't even know. I don't care if you're a member. I don't want you as a member. He's saying he wants less money? Question mark? You gotta do better, RTU. Instead of saying, I don't want you as a member, you have to say what Phil says when he makes a similar argument. I don't want you watching my stream. Now, he could say that to someone who had a membership, and he tells that to them, and imagine they stop watching. They stop watching, but they forget to cancel their membership. So it's just on auto-renewal. You gotta fix the script, RTU. You have to say, stop watching me. I don't want you watching me. Don't say, I don't want you as a member, because then you're reminding them to cancel their membership. He was home the other day, but he's back over there now. Parents kicked him out, he can't go home. I can't imagine why he would get kicked out of the house. Probably for the same reason he got disavowed from Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's. Look, RTU's gonna win. Come November, the midterms are gonna happen. All the righties are gonna get felted, surely. It's gonna be a big, politically advantageous stream for RTU. RTU's coming back, guys. RTU content will be on top. Our RTU politics streams will be #1. The courting will come back too. It's all gonna swing back. The pendulum will swing in the midterms. RTU's gonna suck on a cucumber? That's true, he does do that. Imagine getting kicked out at 44. Is he 44? I always thought he was... Because Phil's 45 now, right? I always maintained that Dickers is older than Phil. Me and Seru looked up his dating profile once upon a time. Public-facing dating profile. Public. We didn't look up anything that was private. We looked up his public dating profile, and the age didn't match up with what he said his age was recently at the time. So we think he's lying about his age. I think he's lying and saying that he's younger than Phil, because he always says how, like, Phil is a 40-year-old man or something, so people knew RTU was older, and they think he's pathetic too. They would say, oh, but you're also pathetic, and you're older than Phil. At least Phil has his own home, and he owns it, and he has a wife. You live with your parents, Richard. You live with your parents, Dickers, and you don't own that home. And Phil was responsible enough to not have children, whereas you have many children that you don't take care of, Dickers. I think he lies about his age. I have no proof of that. I'm only going off of a dating profile where the age didn't match up. Here's the thing, right? It's not like he's like Dale, right? Like, Dale's in his 40s, but says he's like in his late 20s, or at least behaves and acts as though he is in his late 20s, so that you would think that he is in his late 20s. Dickers is like, bro is probably 47, but says he's 44, right? I think he finagles it by a couple years just to look like he's younger than Phil. This is my personal schizo theory, based on a dating profile age that does not line up with reality. I could be completely wrong about this. Don't know the official age. You have to share a bed with your baby mama, who also lives at home, or does Lauren rent? I don't know. Lauren has her own place. She might rent. Yeah, Lauren has her own place, which he goes to constantly, but I don't know if she's a homeowner or a renter. She might be a denter. Alright, I don't think there's anything else up here. Sorry, Chunky. His head was the wrong size. Oh, that's goofy. You're a little goofy little goober, Chunky. Was there one more exit out here at like this level? Okay, there was not. He's fine. Wait. Did I just spy with my little eye Lanky Kong bananas? I think I just saw them. I'm about to yell, how would you know to do that in a second? Oh my god, they were here the whole time, weren't there? No, I just saw them, bro. I literally just saw them. Don't call. I'm not crazy. I just saw a banana. I swear I just saw a banana. I swear. Hey, Remy. Congratulations, Remy. You are the appreciated viewer of the stream. As in, I have a silly redeem, or if you redeem it, we show appreciation to you. It's random, every 1 of 2 streams, and today it's you! Wow, congratulations! Tomorrow, it might be Astro. It might be Dogsplain. Right there, yeah, that one. Thank you, welcome in. I am currently lost in DK64, I don't know where I'm going, I'm scared. I'm in the spooky level. You appreciate the love, you're welcome. That's just a fun little thing that I started a while back. Oh my god! No! Where's my bananas? I think they're right there, right? I swear to god I saw bananas, I'm not crazy. I saw them while I was falling as Chunky. The bananas are here. Yeah, I'm gonna be disappointed if it's me because I'm never going live. You don't have to be live to be the appreciated viewer of the stream. Wait a minute. Fuck, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. We gotta... First we have to pray. Dude, get me on. What? What is going on? He can't climb ladders! I don't know what was happening there. If I do go live, it will be on Rumble and it will be Blood Sports. You'll have great success on Rumble. I hear everyone who starts a stream there for the first time gets 1,000 viewers. They really like the content over there on Rumble. Okay. Now watch this. Wrong? Hello, Shroom. Exactly why I will dingus you can call... I can call into your Bloodsport stream? Who would I fight with and why? What would we fight about? Dingus, we know you really did cheat at Donkey Kong 64. We have the proof. We have the evidence. No, I did it. I'm innocent, I swear. I did nothing wrong. Fight with Nintendine. I do a little jousting with Nintendine. I joust with Nintendine. You were wrong. You were wrong. You said we wouldn't be at 30 million sold by the second quarter. You're fucking wrong. Cope more. Cope more. It doesn't really matter because there are no exclusives with the console. It has not really changed with the result of the latest Nintendo Direct. There's not really announcing any product. No, you were wrong. You're wrong. You said we would be at you said we would be at under 30 million. We're over 30 million. Wrong. Wrong. I just get into his face and I would just you know that copy pasta where you're at the supermarket and you're like meeting some celebrity and they put their hand in your face and shit? That would be me. I would put my hand in Nintendine's face and be like, wrong, wrong, wrong. How is it rent-free if Zerpachi was the one who brought it up? I would not have even said Nintendine if it wasn't for Zerpachi. How are you gonna call me rent-free? I didn't even bring him up. Bandicoot Lover neutered himself? Imagine Dingus and Bandicoot Lover Bloodsports Edition? I would actually kind of fight, but you wouldn't like this, but I kind of would fight Bandicoot Lover on stealing footage. Astro and I do Bloodsports on my stream all the time. That is true. Oh wait, is the Spyro open world thing, is that, okay, because here's the thing, Shroom. He told me that, and I was like, well, no, it's not open world. Did he try to gaslight you about that first? I imagine like you doing the Ralph voice and constantly hollering. I could do that too. I think I would opt to do that because he doesn't know who Ralph is. So it would be me doing an impression of Ralph while he just thinks I'm an insane psychopath. So this is what Nintendo fans are like. Like, this is their fan base. This is who they cater to. And it's just me hollering. You bitch-ass motherfucker. You don't know good games. That's what I think about you. Hey, Abbers. Hey, DD Live. If you like retro-style, Babiniku-style gaming from the swampy swamps of Florida, you might like the comedy stylings of Abigail Croc M. I am making my way through Fungi Forest, a level so good it couldn't be used in Banjo-Kazooie, so they moved it over to a worse game. Not to say that DK64 is bad. It's not. I was saying earlier that the YouTubers are wrong. Listening to YouTubers is never a good idea. You should always form your own opinion. I'm the opinion. DK64 is a perfectly playable game. Yeah, it's that one hell of a guy. I don't know how they got that into the final product. I think it's got something to do with how the British don't consider hell to be a bad word. A fun guy forest, you get it? Get it? Yeah, but where's Toad? Toad is nowhere to be found. You would set up me versus Arlo? I'd go up against... The triple finish would be me versus Nintendine, me versus Arlo, and then me versus Bandicoot Lover. Back, how far are we from 100%, Dingo? 130 golden bananas, so 70 to go. I need 2 as Chunky, I don't know where they are. DK, Diddy, and Tiny are done. I need 10 bananas as Lanky, and I thought they were in the mushroom. The giant mushroom, but I don't know. I don't know, I can't find them. I don't know. I don't know, I'm so lost and in the way, I don't know. Speaking of words that the British don't think are bad. No, we're not talking about... No, put that cigarette down! The tag team would be me and Ann versus DSP and DSP Jr. We just get, like, DSP and Synthetic Man together. Debate Harmon Smith. Here's the thing, Shroom, I actually kind of like that guy. I actually think he's kind of funny. He's just a very... No, okay. If you guys think Nintendine lives rent-free in my head, you gotta look at Harmon Smith's channel. Harmon Smith has a daily fuck you Nintendine video, which is based as fuck. And he doesn't care if he only has 1K subscribers, and those videos only get a few hundred views. And the cool thing is, people subscribe to him now because he puts out Kino Casino clips, because PvP said that anyone could clip the show. So you subscribe to him for Kino Casino clips, because I'm too lazy to make them now, and you get a Kino Casino clip one day, and then like in between that is like 3 fuck you Nintendine videos, and I think that's super based. It's like if you want the PvP content, you don't want to go to Kick, and you don't want to sub to the Gumroad, you have to deal with 3 Nintendine videos in your sub box a day. I think that's great. Yeah, my Fumo's kind of covering it, but I got this DK head. I have a friend, Seru, in the chat, Cerulean86. He's been taking a lot of props from various games, a lot of them from Street Pass Plaza, and giving them to me as props to use for my model. Nintendine is a Nintendo dick sucker? He's really not. He's actually the exact opposite. It's Arlo that's the dick sucker. I like him too. I wish he didn't spam videos in a semi-regular fuck RTU video. Dad is based. What is his name again? Harmon Smith. He is this guy. Yeah, he did a lot of Ocarina of Time props. The Zelda streams will be fun. They will. So he is like a pro Nintendo, but also pro Kino Casino, anti-Arlo, anti-Nintendine fellow. He's like my spirit animal. He's me. If I just said, fuck all you guys, I'm just gonna make videos literally just for me, and I don't care who listens to them. If I had such detachment from the sector and all of you guys, that would just be me. Like, I would just pump out fuck you Arlo and fuck you Nintendine videos. I would sweep for Nintendo, and I would hate on those guys completely for the love of the game. But we don't live in that timeline. If I don't laugh, I'm gonna find you. Hide me, guys! He's from Florida, he means business, he's a Florida man. He's a Florida man, he'll actually follow through. Okay, I guess we can do the boss, because I'm really not sure what my next objective should be. I know it's got to do with Chunky. I only know one objective, Lanky racing the rabbit. There was a boss story here, wasn't there? I think I just passed it. Florida man hunts down and finds a dingus. Florida man attacks his own dingus. What a clickbait headline. Harmon also lives rent-free in Dicker's Head. He even made a Harmon TTS. Oh no, I know that. Yeah, no, Shroom had mentioned that he's he and RTU go at it from time to time. He is a RTU A-log. That's how he knows about the casino. Is there no fucking portal here? Like, what the fuck? Can't stand Arlo or however you spell his name. He's like a bad timeline me. If I was also a Muppet. Portal. There was a portal in the green section, but you gotta turn it to night, don't ya? This boss you face with Chunky? It's a Chunky boss. Now, you think it's gonna be a cool day or night themed enemy? I hate to burst your bubble, but we ran out of assets for boss fights, so it's a reused boss. I'm sorry, you guys. $300? I like that movie. The timing on it is way too tight. I hated this as a kid. It's the first boss, but with Chunky. At least you're forced to use a different Kong, but I don't know, DK and Chunky, like, of all the Kongs to force you to play this fight as, I would say Chunky is the closest to Donkey Kong. Oh wait, I don't have all of Linky's bananas. Let's toss Diddler up here. not the armadillo? You do fight the armadillo again. The armadillo and the dragon are used. Not here. You fight the dragon again before the armadillo? That doesn't sound right. DSP tries it. Yum. DSP tries it. Tasty banana. No, but it sucks that, like, Lanky gets one fight, and it's just a mini-game in the boat. Chunky gets a fight, and it's a reused boss. It's not unique. Oh, fuck yeah, it is the dragon again. What do you mean? You fight the dragon again before the armadillo? But the armadillo came first. Neil! Hi, Neil! Hi, Neil K. Rule! Hi, Neil Kremlings! It's very robust banana. It's very gamey, very sweet, very tangy. I can taste the flavor. Yes, it's quite delectable, yes. Oh no! There goes the no damage run. I think I remember a part where you have to grow huge and then punch him for the final hit. Alright, this is kind of switching it up. Yeah, he's got a few new moves. See, I remember. Yeah, you're slower than Diddy, but it's not like Chunky doesn't have ways to maneuver. And just spam the spin attack. What? Wait a minute. What was I supposed to do there? I like how he's very casual about falling into lava. Alright, well, at least we're right back into it. That was a new move. I didn't know how to dodge it. Yeah, it's a dragonfly, because he's got, like, dragonfly wings. I would still say he's more dragon than dragonfly. Like, if you gave a dog a cat's tail, you wouldn't say he's a cat. Like, he would still be more dog than cat. Oh, that's bad. Got him. What do dragons have to do with monkeys? Something, lizard? Reptile? Their enemies are reptiles? Oh, it's so over. I just take the hit there? they want me to have the invisibility power? But I thought you don't get that until later. That would make sense if I had invisibility, so that wouldn't affect me, but he doesn't unlock that until later on. Oh. Alright, this part's kinda cool, though. What did I... Now, is it just rule of 3? Does it not matter how many times I hit him here? Oh, sniped. Is the monkey the reptile's natural enemy? Maybe monkeys are just... Well, here's the thing, right? Sometimes pigs are the bad guy. Other times, monkeys are the bad guy. Sometimes reptiles are the bad guy. It's kind of interesting how in most games, like, pigs are evil. Kimmy's fucking retarded. I can name like 3 games where pigs are evil. Star Fox, you got Pigma, Earthbound 3, Mother 3, Diddy Kong Racing, Tomba 1 and 2. That's 5 games right there. Thanks for the list of evil pigs in games. You're welcome. Now, monkeys, evil monkeys. You got Star Fox again. Evil monkey, Ape Escape. Literally every Ape Escape game. That's at least 10 games. That monkey boss who was controlling the banana robot in Super Bomberman 3. Yeah, that really feels like they want you to have the Gorilla Gon power. Hey, Sheba. Oh, Angry Birds? That's evil pigs. Angry Birds is 1. Have to haymaker him 5 times? Oh, I tried to get a 3rd one in there. No! What do you mean? Oh, you can't really explain what happened there, though. I agree, game. No! Stop. Ayúdame. Stop. Oh yeah, ideally, we go through this part. The only time I get hit is when he does the flame wall. No! I missed. So much for that. Wait, Evil Pig. Ganon. How could I have forgotten Ganon? That's like, if we count every Zelda game where Ganon appears, that's like at least 15 games. Evil Pig Ralph, Evil Pig Ralph, Evil Pig Phil. That's if we count every time they've ever streamed a game, which wouldn't be much with Ralph. If we count every time they've streamed, period, both of them, that's 500,000 instances of Evil Pigs appearing in media. Hearing him skill on the Medicare stream was hilarious. Yeah, Shaibot? He didn't like his daddy Medicare. He didn't like his daddy telling the truth to him. Like, it's one thing if it comes from P and Worski, but you notice when P and Worski do it, it doesn't really affect them as much. But when Medicare does it, it's like it triggers something within him because he knows Medicare's his daddy. It hits different, as they say, when it comes from someone who you used to respect. I'm locking in. Locking in, crocking, as they say. That's a really short power-up. It does not last anywhere near that short in the overworld. Well, in the overworld, it runs off crystal coconuts! Whereas here, it just ends because the game decides it's time for the boss's turn to attack. Because like if Dingus starts talking shit about you, I'd be devastated. I don't really have anything negative to say about you. Oh, got him. You said 5 times. That was like 3 times. He's done. I wish Chunky would just stomp on his head here and make him go down. Where's the thumbs up? You know, it's weird because they gave you a thematically appropriate boss with Tiny and the giant spider. Why couldn't that just be the main boss? Why was that a weird mini boss? We had a uniquely designed boss for this level, but it was like a mini boss for some reason. Yeah, first try. I didn't want to use the primate punch because it sent me to the edge last time. It's called the primate punch. It's not called the haymaker. It's called the primate punch. You have to use the official name. Use the correct nomenclature, sir. You know he gave us the finger there? Oh, it's a kid's game. I defeated Ridley. What if I talk to the beanstalk as Giant Chunky? I don't care what it's called, then toddler. You know what I meant. The last time I played it, you were itching your dad's pants. What did he mean by that? Wait. It's probably true. Okay, he does not care about Chunky. That's a shame. Wait, I know what I have to do. Watch. Please let me stay big. Please let me stay big. I want to stay big and swollen. I got it now, guys. I know what I have to do. I was wondering why I couldn't open the well. This is why. No! Just grab 50 coins and this golden banana's yours, Chunky. Use the stick to speed up. Just use it to slow down and lean left and right, and press A to jump. Watch out for the bell-activated gates and falling stuff in there. Have a good journey. What? Oh, no, there's nothing good about this. Oh my god. Oh, it's so over. Oh no, no! I can't see anything! Chunky's so big! This was easier with Diddy. Diddy's like the smallest Kong in the game. Why did he leave me alone? You don't want to go home. What? What? What do you mean? I guess I didn't hit the first bell. No! Can we get like a better camera perspective for this, maybe? Oh my god. How did anyone do this on original hardware? Did I go the right way? What? Stop! This is insane! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, I have 10. I have 10. Of course. I even delayed it too. I even delayed it a little bit. Bro, I don't think I've gotten higher than, like, 15. Oh, no. No way. 50 coins or no banana. 10 is pretty good. It'd be a little bit better if I could, like, get that ×5. God, they want you to learn the track or something. It's a good thing I saved this one for last. Oh, brother. Oh my god, can you do anything else? There, thank you. No, I hit that one, I swear. $17. My lord. Oh my god. 20. Oh, he really wanted me. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're not getting there. Are you kidding me? Only imagine how much DSP save scum this. Would this have suffered from the Wii U's issues? I guess so. Oh, dude, please. Oh, shit, I should have went in there. 19 short. I'm doing better. This early access release was supposed to be this summer. There should be no more early access games. We have to ban them all. Okay. We didn't get hit by the gate that time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck it. Who cares? Just kill me. Just kill me. I was trying to slow down. 9? Oh man, it was going so well too. Oh fuck, wait! They can converge tracks and hit you? I have 15 at this part, bro. There's no way I'm getting it. Dude, I love how they fucking delay their own carts just so that that you can't, like, they can't pass you. Oh yeah, we're not getting it. This is it. Okay, either of those paths give a lot of coins though. You have to suffer through the whole track, no restarts. Alright, let's roll. I won't fuck up the start, I promise. Yo, come on! I feel like if you go at max speed, he's only able to get 2 swings off before he gets hit by the boulder. Oh! Wow, I thought I was at the right speed for that. 27? $35. Oh, he really wanted me. Oh, brake. Hit the brakes. I can't stop it. Here's how we can still win. I tried jumping. I knew that one was coming. I still missed it. Oh no! I didn't grab it. Fuck. That might have been it if I went the left path. 10 short. You had such a bad time with this, Phil? I would have been 3 short. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh, I hate having to eat it. Leave me alone! No way, brother. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're in. We're in. So far, so good. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? What could go wrong other than the fucking thing going right for me? Really? Hey, Zixter. It's about timing and learning the route. I have all the respect if you play this blind and you do this on your first attempt. Oh, I got it that time. Oh fuck, I'm gonna fuck it up. Hey, I made it! You're more agile than you look, Chunky, bruh. We need Monkey D here to play for me. I think if we had her play this, she would spend the entire stream here. Okay, we have an issue though. Where did I come out of? Yeah, okay, the issue is... I came out of here. See, I thought that was gonna be a different golden banana. Like, I thought each well led to somewhere different, but they're interconnected. Meaning... Chunky's still missing 1 banana! Lanky still has his 10 banana out there. Where the fuck is Chunky's last banana? Maybe the steel kegs? Okay, I messed with the crusher, right? But I didn't mess with the steel kegs. Maybe something in there? No, you don't need 100. For those missions, you either need 10 or you need 50. No in between. Can Chunky get in here at night? Get up. Oh, he might not be able to. I guess I should consider still, like, being able to... Okay, maybe it still is Hunky Chunky. Let's think about it. Let's think about it. If I'm able to bring Hunky Chunky anywhere, obviously his final banana has to be related to that. Think smarter, not harder. Okay, where can I take him? Can I go over here? So nothing in the blue tunnel? Maybe in the red tunnel. Yeah, crushing the tomatoes was part of the apple challenge. Unless that itself is a separate banana. But the worm was asking me to get rid of the tomatoes and then take them somewhere else. Yeah, see, that's part of the worm's objective. It's not its own objective. What are the tomatoes for? Can I go in the red tunnel? No. So I can only go as far as the hub area, which is, seems to be just a well? Seems to just be that. Could be a case where I gotta backtrack for something Chunky learns later, but the only thing he learns later is Gorilla Gone. If there was like a red ground pound switch somewhere, that would let me know right away that I have to come back later too. If it's like a super butt slam thing, a super blood swamp. Okay, that's for Diddy. I feel like I did everything there was to do within the mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. It's got a taste of their own. Yeah, I think you learn red ground pound in the final level, so it doesn't get used too often. Maybe the next stage has like one red switch. Oh yeah, I gotta backtrack to Gloomy Galleon and get the banana there. Give me a sign, Chunky. That's true. If I unlock the next level, he'll have the potion ready, then I can just talk to him whenever, in any level. I know it can't be the pad move, though, because I don't see any Chunky pads. Gloomy Galleon is the 4th level that I was on last stream. The water level. It's some kind of, some kind of Gloomy Galleon. Okay, yeah, there's fucking nothing for Chunky here. We going back. Don't see them until I have the move. So you didn't see the barrels for Donkey until after you got the potion? Didn't I see the barrel for Lanky doing the orang stand before the second rabbit race? I saw it, but I couldn't jump into it. Didn't I? Did I imagine that? You don't know if I saw it. Fair. I feel like it appeared in front of Linky, but he couldn't jump into it because he didn't know what it was yet. Let's see. The only thing I could think of would be that first barn with the steel kegs. Because I never did anything with them. The craziest thing it could be, right? The craziest thing is if, what if balloons are time dependent? Like banana balloons that only appear depending on what time of day it is? I don't think that's what it is, but I would probably spurg out. Wait, is that it for Linky? Oh my god, that is. Fuck, I figured out what it is. And bananas are in there, fuck. I never did that? No way! I don't believe you. We can finish up Lanky then, sans the rabbit banana. But guess what, I gotta make it... I gotta make it nighttime again. I thought I did that. Juzzy, pull up the Prima Game Strategy Guide. Bro, where's the cannon at? It's right behind me. Let's open 10 bananas. People don't say, let's open bananas. That's not how people talk. They say peel. Let's peel the banana. Squeeze the let's squeeze the peel. It comes in denim. I missed his banana. I missed his blue bananas. Get me out. No, are you kidding? Five more. Hey, Scrumbles. Let's peel some Pokemon card packs. Oh, I'm still missing a banana fairy. Oh, good. 100. Diddy can go in here too? What does this do? Bats at night? Sure. Bats, more bats, bats. This is a homing ammo tutorial? 3 bats is the worth of banana? At least give me a bonus barrel. Alright, just the rabbit bananas left for him. Now, why are there Diddy coins here? The presence of Diddy coins seems to imply that Diddy can go in here too. Oh wait, he's got the Simian Spring. That makes sense. Gee, I sure wish something else was here. Wait, do I need more bananas? Oh no, okay. No, we're done. Those were the last bananas I needed. I'm missing 1 banana fairy though. And there seems to be one more thing for Chunky to do. I'm just not sure where, dude. If anything, you'd think the fairy would spawn here. Very appropriate to put that box here. Because it makes me think this is the exit. It's not the exit. It's this way. That should have totally been a barrel. That right there, that's a barrel. That's worth a barrel. That's worth a barrel, guys. Anywhere else? Any other area in particular? That area's open to Diddy, but there's nothing he can do there. Like, I definitely feel like I gotta go back in here as Chunky. We're done with Lanky. Regardless. I feel silly for having missed that. Bro, that was like the first area I went through. How'd I miss that? No more hoopla, sad. He'll be back. Wait, what am I doing? Fucking shoot it. What was I doing? What the hell is wrong with me? Why can't you punch it? You should be able to punch it. Yeah, I'm losing it. I don't know, in real time, I don't know, my brain fizzled. I thought, yeah, no, surely I'm able to punch it. Correct? Having an existential crisis? It's gotta be in here. Yup, I'm thinking, it's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in here, but not in this room. Yeah, no, not in here. I used this, didn't I? Wait a minute. Okay, I was right. It has to do with the steel kegs. Yeah, you gotta break it, right? So the first time you do that, that's with DK to get the banana just for using it the first time. But then you have to break it. That sounds like something you have. Yeah, because the steel keg. I knew it had to do with the steel kegs. I was right. There. Grab another one. One more. If I leave, is it gonna save? Is it gonna save the progress? Does it reset when I? Well, there's only one other steel lit keg. Big ups, Eddie B. Absolutely not. Dinga's brain is fucked. Oh yeah, this. I guess I assumed I was done with that. I assumed I was done with the area because I got the golden banana as DK just from activating it. Okay, that's good. I don't know, there was a part of me in the back of my head thinking that maybe the keg wouldn't travel with you between areas. Wait a minute. The kegs respawn if you leave and re-enter. Oh wait, there's the code. Oh wait, the code is displayed in the level. It's just right up there. How would you know to do that? How would you know to look up there? Okay. We're just missing the Lanky Kong banana. And one banana fairy. Maybe it spawns after beating the rabbit? But like, I've been everywhere in the level, I don't know where else it could be. And we beat the boss, so we're good to go. How up am I for Nintendo to add 3D platforming classics like Blues Brothers 2000 and Earthworm Jim 3D to NSO? Blues Brothers 2000 is a 3D platformer? That doesn't sound right. Earthworm Jim 3D I've never played. That might be a good thing. Am I ready to jump down? Yeah, let's do it. Sup, chunky? Okay, this unlocks, fuck, the caves. You know, that fella's just happy to be invited. Oh, is that for Creepy Castle? 2 stages unlocked? Wow, guys, we can go anywhere. How many stages does the game have? 7 main stages where you have to collect bananas and shit. The last stage is, there's an 8th stage, but it's more like a gauntlet of obstacles. And then you have the final boss. I just did level 5 right there. So we have 2 more regular stages to go. We can go anywhere. Dingo decides to go marathon the entire Xenoblade franchise now that it's all coming to Switch 2. You're lucky that I have completed most of the games in the series already, so I don't have to do that. Oh, it was right there. Maybe DK's not the best one to be going in there. I gotta bring my man Lanky. Some $300 tips would say otherwise. There we go. That's a specific jump. Alright, this is the caves, the crystal caves, if you will. What's that? What'd that do? Yeah, 65? Sir, I have double that. I'm a master gamer, if you had no idea. Actually, I just forgot. I had to do the chunky switch in the Lumi Galleon lobby. DK64 had 2 stages? Too many stages? Ha ha ha. Oh, you're such a jokester. You're such a jokester, you. Okay, it was like swap the chunky, then swap the tiny. Yeah. Is very much right. Obviously, you turn Blues Brothers 2000 into a 3D platformer with Chibi Dan Aykroyd. Wait! Oh, wait, does she have to go? Oh, yeah, she does have to go tiny. Mini monkey. I mean, I think regular size tiny fits in that hole just fine. Whatever you say, game dev. Look at that, free banana, just for existing. No! Right, good thing I remembered to do that. Now we can go in the caves. And get lost even more! Because I barely remember a thing about the caves. It's where I originally stopped playing. Why would I remember anything about the caves? Why? I see a thing here. Obviously, Chunky's meant to put something here. I see a diddler barrel. Alright, brother, what are we shooting? I see crystals. What do you want me to just... You only want me to get on that pad? Just the random golden banana. Appreciate it. You're not just gonna give it to me? Okay, Chippy Charge can't break that. Those are the wrinkly doors. How do they want me to access them? Does Chunky just punch them? Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe I can punch this. Thank you, Chunky. Boulder? Boulder? Lanky Blueprint. And Donkey Barrel. Well, why are there so many different barrels? Why do you have me open a path with Chunky, and then there's like 3 fucking different things I can do? Did he really do just run like Scooby-Doo? He does. He stole it from him. And that was his thing. They don't care about copyright. There we go. What's over here? Banana? Lava? Why is there lava in the caverns? Oh, wait. I just saw that DK barrel, didn't I? Let's go! Let me get coconuts first. I wasted a lot as Chunky in the forest. Now this is a case, again, where why does it have to be only DK that has invincibility? There's really nothing saying that, like, all the Kongs can't have invincibility. They just gave the DK. Like, you notice how, like, Diddy's got, like, cool powers that make use of his, Diddy, Tiny, Lanky, and Chunky all have things that... They all have abilities that are appropriate for their characters, right? And then DK's powers are all things that any of the other Kongs feasibly should also be able to do. They're just locked to DK. So, like, activating levers, invincibility, and barrel courses. Like, in theory... all the Kongs should be able to do all of those things, just only DK can do them. Doesn't make any sense, you guys. I guess you could argue Chunky turning invisible, which we're about to learn, is something that the other Kongs could also do. Maybe. Those stubborn apes don't know when they're beat. But even they will have to admit defeat after they've tangled with my fiery little pet. The upgraded armadillo? Oh no, the dragon we just beat. Nothing can stop me now. Their island is doomed. Bro just lost twice. Ah, there you are. I trust the Kongs have been dealt with. How did he survive the lava bath? It was all full, Master. Those horrible Kongs threw nasty barrels at me that would bang, knocked me into lava, they did, and I've singed both my wings. Then one of them got really big and punched me in the face. I want to go home and lie down now. I'm not feeling well at all. No, but really, how did he survive the lava bath? We also see K. Rool acting even clownier as the game progresses. He was doing a little army march. Like, he's much goofier than he was in the intro of the game. It's like all ominous, right? He's got like spooky voice acting. So spooky you think the whole rest of the game's gonna have voice acting. And then he just becomes a goofball. And then he starts jester maxing by the time you finally get up to him. Oh, you're right. How did I forget Linky's blueprint? Fuck. I just left it there. I beat up the Cursed Planet, but I didn't get the blueprint. Oprah! Okay, good. That's still open. Thought maybe the crystal wall would be back. Oh. Damn, that was quick. They're usually tankier than that. Oh man, they already got me wishing I was chunky again. Let's switch. So yeah, this is Crystal Caves. This is where little babby, stupid kid Dingus lost interest in the game. Had no energy within him to get to the final boss. Alas, this is where it was all kind of over. Open up the wall with Chunky, only to find a DK balloon. Bravo. Hey, look! Pad that I can't use. A certain someone just said it wouldn't be visible at all until I learned the move, yet here it is. Transparent. What you mean is that if a Kong isn't rescued, their items don't appear, which was the case for Diddy, Tiny, Chunky, and Lanky. Their shit only spawns in after they're rescued. Now they're all rescued. So their shit will always be visible. Just transparent. Dogsplain was wrong. He's not even here to take the L. I'm sorry, Dogsplain, we have to burn you with a stake now? Look, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. It's right here from the Twitch toss. Anyone that gets debunked has to be burned at the stake because they're a witch. Oh, I could go for a sandwich right now. Guys, let's go to Firehouse Subs. Oh yeah, this level also has a mini-boss. Sadly, it's just a standard enemy, but he's bigger. I don't think he's very friendly. Let's break open that wall with Chunky. Did we just have Chunky out the whole way? How many more walls are we gonna run into? But the boss up there makes stalactites rain down on the cave. In fact, I think he continuously does that until you beat him up. Wait, do I need to charge music with anyone? Just want to make sure. There was like one Kong, I had like 3 charges left. Maybe it resets when you change levels? Okay, it might just reset. I don't know how the recharging mechanics work. Okay, well Tiny needed the recharge. Look at Shroom's new emote. Didn't he have this before? That's from Wario's Woods SNES version. Yup, uh-huh. No, I remember having that. I remember having that emote. Maybe he turned it off and now it's back. He had it before, I know he did. Yes, that's true. Can't believe Shroom is lying to his audience saying he added new emotes, when in reality, he's re-adding old emotes that he took away from you originally without consulting you, the viewer. Why? Exposed. Oh my god, no, I'm going inside the level. I don't want to swim out of bounds. Oh goody, red balloon and purple bananas on the riverbed. Nothing I can get at this current moment in time. Punch. Just to open up Donkey Kong bananas that I also can't get right now. Wait, there might be chunky stuff. There might be chunky stuff anyway. There is chunky stuff, I think. Okay, which Kong gets the Flame Breath ability? Wait. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're not good. You're telling me he can't bust open the igloo? Explain.
Hello, Spandong. How you doing, dude?
Hey, Rabbit Clone. Big ups. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We are still going through DK64. I'm on the 6th level out of 7, so I'm making my way through. We're about to learn a move. This should be Gorilla Gone. It is. Do us a favor and use this one as often as possible, huh, Chunky? Stand on my pad with your face on it and press Z to turn invisible. Then we don't have to look at your ugly features. So everyone gets their remaining moves that they don't already have in this level. Lanky gets his fast handstand. I don't think it. Does anybody learn anything else? Oh, Tiny gets her pad move, which is the monkey teleport, and I don't think DK and Diddy learn anything else. No, I think they all have their moves. Actually, I should just learn them while I'm at it. What am I doing? In the final level, everybody learns the super ground pound, and that's the only thing to learn. Warpum Craftius. Monkey port. All it is teleports that only Tiny can use. I'm really proud of this one, Tiny. If you stand on my pad with your face on it and press Z, you'll be teleported to another location. That's literally it. I want to see the design documents for that one. Yeah, Tiny Kong teleport pad that only Tiny can use. You just king shit for the sake of king it. This is the good shit. Fast handstand. Orang stand sprint. I can run faster than you, Lanky, even with K. Rool on my back. That's why this potion is a must. Jump into my barrel with your face on it, and you'll emerge like greased lightning. Just make sure you've got plenty of crystal coconuts. Yeah, now we can do the shit in Fungi Forest. Get out of here. I had no reason to hit that guy, I just kind of wanted to let him have it. I just think he kind of deserved it personally. Ah, get out of here. It's in my face. Even kids' games teach you to be violent? Is this a kid's game? This is a game for mature adults, such as myself, sir. No kid would be able to 100% this. No. This is a game for men. I got the levels mixed up. As I was saying, it's a men's game for mature adults. Gotta go back to the cannon. Wrong way. It's right. It's literally right there. Fuck. Okay, we were looking at wherever the hell it was. It was in the mushroom path. This path. Brown path. Don't hit me. Make sure we got max coconuts for this race. Alright, wake up. Ready to fucking dominate, man. Alright, Drake. Alright, Drake, watch me win this race. I was right, the barrel did spawn in front of me. It was transparent. I remember now. But now it's filled in. Watch this shit. Watch. No! Oh, no! Jump in it! Please, wait! Okay, watch. I don't even have to have the trigger held down for this. Oh, see, even if you hit the log, it saves it. He'll slow down. No. Oh my god. I forgot the layout. Shut up. No, it's cheating because it requires you to jump in the barrel first, and then you have to do the barrel animation, and while you're doing the barrel animation, he gets ahead of you. Look, he's cheating! Oh, you better not. Bro, the camera! Are you kidding? Okay. I'm gonna run out of coconuts! Slow down! There's no way to jump on a barrel and then play the instrument and then wake him up. No way! Yeah, okay, the barrel spawns. My problem is the animation when you go into fast handstand mode. But I don't think you can jump in the barrel and then, because you gotta play the instrument, right? You can't play the instrument while in handstand mode. Can you? You can't! They make you play the instrument. You're forced to go into the barrel. You have to sacrifice a lead. Okay, this time.
The splendor of nobility.
He gives Amran 16 months at tier 1 for 21 months in total. Just in time for the best part? Yes! This is the other part that Phil struggled on. What? That part sucks. Like, what's with the camera there? I don't think the first race gave me an issue with the camera there. Come on. Welcome in, Amran. I'm gonna run out of crystal coconuts. No! It's over. Bro's made a sterner stuff than me. Maybe it is still bugged on this version. Is he really meant to be that fast? Okay, I don't think we're making it this attempt. This dude's gonna sap my coconut money. You can kind of cut him off here. Oh, he's so far ahead the draw distance, can't even catch him. This was always hard? Like, damn, now I need fucking coconuts now. Dinger Bros felt it by the rabbit bro. Unfortunate. At least they got some here for me. One of the hardest bananas in the game, my opinion. It's mean that they just don't give you infinite coconuts. Why every other minigame you get infinite coconuts, but right there specifically, no. Mods, take his crystal coconuts. No, please, not my crystal coconuts, no. He did say he was the fastest motherfucker in the forest. He didn't lie. Kinda makes me glad I didn't find the fairy here now. If I did find her, she could refill all my coconuts. But I don't know where she is. It's like they knew in a way too, because like this level's got way more crystal coconuts to like restock on than the others. Mods, take his nuts, especially if they're crystal. The fairy probably appears when he— that's what I do. That's literally what I said. Is I'm missing a fairy. I don't know where it is because I've been everywhere. Maybe it spawns when I beat the rabbit. That sounds just ridiculous enough. That's probably what it is. Ah, yes. The very specific banana fairy that does not spawn until you beat the rabbit in the race. No coconuts here. I didn't stand. I didn't sit on the pad. Okay, this is it. This is the run. Alright, we're in. To earn. This is to earn, guys. We're gonna earn our banana. This is the problem. Turn! Why is the camera like that? I see him, I see him, I see him. I got you in my sauce, bish. Let me win! Holy shit! He's too good! Maybe we do short hops over the log? Like, minimize the amount of time we're in the air as much as possible? Short hop. This part fucks me up, man. Wait, what was going on there? Then we have to get more coconuts after this. I think that's it. I think I have the strat. I just got... There was like two spots where I fucked up. Heading into the tree, and then I got caught, and for some reason, I came to a full stop. Okay, so it's like 10 crystal coconuts to a run. I'm assuming they respawn if I leave and re-enter, so that's what I'm gonna do. Gem restore plates? I should just be able to restock all of my crystal coconuts all at once. There it is. Not even really just restoring it, but as I said, like, a lot of the mini games that you do give you infinite coconuts. This is just one that doesn't do that. What the fuck were they thinking? No, they just forgot. Oh, we got more here. Don't mind if I do. And then we got a bunch coming up, and then a bunch by the rabbit. We should be able to get full coconuts. This gives us 3 attempts. Whoa! I'm gonna get all of them here first, so I don't get distracted during the race. Let's get full nuts. You could say we're getting a little bit, nutty. Alright, bastard, I'm back. I'm here for you. I'm unshrimping, I'm hydrating. I'm even stretching. Alright, show me what you got. No! Humiliation ritual. How would you know to dodge that? Why are the enemies still present during the race? Why couldn't they just despawn for the race? Come on. Lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Why is he just doing that now? He wasn't doing that before. Ah, he got stuck! Yes! 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 Is this how you do it on OG hardware too? He got stuck on an orange! Oh, you sure are one mean monkey mover, Lanky. I'll hand you over the trophy. Oh, so sure, I lose 7 times, 6 or 7 times, and then on the last attempt, he just magically gets stuck on an orange, right? The game just changes the rules, right? That doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Well, I guess we know what the oranges are for now. It's random? Is that really how people do it? There has to be some other strat. How do speedrunners do it? The speedrunners glitch into the carrot and collect it. Like it doesn't spawn and it's just always there. I have no idea, but I've seen that before. He got stuck on a sprite. He got stuck on a sprite of an orange. And so, the world collectively cheered as they finally discovered what the oranges were for. God damn it, Lanky, what are you good for? You can clip in the zone so it doesn't load and just grab the banana, but they have to traverse half the level blind. It saves a fuck ton of time. This game is insane. Yeah, bro, just no clip into the stage and just wander the level blindly before it even loads, and then you can collect the banana like that. Because the level won't have load, but the assets associated with it will have loaded. What do you mean? It doesn't make any sense! I gotta go there as Tiny. I don't have to, but Tiny's the easiest way. Even though I did go there as Lanky earlier. Here's a 1-minute video. Rabbit race skip. Sorry, I'm watching it in the background. What are they doing? They're like manipulating the RNG. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Okay, I see what you mean when you say they're moving through the level blindly. So while they're selecting characters, that's really just them in the level. Like they're moving while they're in the barrel. I understand. No, that is crazy though. Jump into the barrel and glitch it out so the camera's stuck in the barrel but your guy's just running around. Oh my god. I wonder how many of those glitches work here. Not that I would try any and invalidate the challenge of the game. I would never do such a thing. You saw me, I did that fair and square. I didn't rely on any glitches whatsoever. Rely on glitches? What, who, me? Couldn't be. I didn't abuse any glitches personally. The game handed me a glitch as a result of its own programming because the devs are dunce morons. How is that a banana? Bro got a banana just for using a pad? Like, what do you mean? There's your pad tutorial, here's a free banana. Not even a bonus barrel? That wasn't worth a bonus barrel? Oh my god, they're really running out of ideas. Here, stand on a pad and press the button. Okay, there's your banana. The Rapid Race is still just as fuck up as the Wii U one? Oh, okay. You had me gaslit there. I would have been there for a long time if I didn't get lucky. It would have been the rest of the stream. It would have been just as well. We did a lot today. We did a whole level. First stream I did 2 levels and a half. Second stream I just finished Frantic Factory. Last stream I did all of Gloomy Galleon. Now we're doing like doing Fun Guy Forest. I don't know if we'll finish Crystal Caves. What's the speed run on the 101% of this, by the way? Like, what's the time? It's like 5 hours, right? Like, you're still committing to a lot. Maybe a little bit less for the 80%. There's an hour left in the stream, and support has come to a dead halt. Like, what happened? 420 or something? 420! I'm beating this today, Dingus? Hell no, are you insane? I would like to get to the final regular level Creepy Castle, and then maybe next stream will be the one where we put it to bed. Now keep in mind that I would like to be there. I would like to be there. That's where I would like to be by the end of the stream. Let's get Chunky's blueprint. Oh my lord, come on, Chunky. Oh, you fucking heckin' chud. Alright, enough stalactites. Oh no, I can't get those! I see a pad though. What is a pad? It's a tiny pad. Only tiny can get that banana? And yet there are chunky bananas in there? Boy, they're just taking a lot of golden bananas in these igloos, huh? This is completely out of ideas by this point. They got tired, then they got told to make Banjo Tooie, and it's like the spark came back. Then they remembered how to make good objectives again. Chunky, more like Chuddy. Oh my god, ugh, I'm just a fat fucking chunky chud. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, my belly's so big and round, full of bananas. Okay, maybe we just go, like, kill the boss first, because this music sucks. Give me back the cool, calming ambiance of the caves. Imagine getting dick from Big D, DK the Ebony King, and he'll be grunting like, like straight JoJoing into you, so bizarrely with his tree trunk size Chudicus Maximus. They don't call him Expandong for nothing. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be getting up there with that boss out and about, so yeah, no, I think we gotta do something. Maybe I can do the DK barrel course. Stop writing your fanfic in chat! He does way more than the actual fat enemies in the game. True. Okay, shoot in the ring. They kind of get away with putting a lot of DK's bananas in the barrel courses so that they don't have to hide them in the actual levels. Oh my god. Sure.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh man, welcome back. Hello. Oh my god, the game's lagging! Lag! Oh, the game's lagging so much! It's using my homing ammo again! What the fuck is the point of getting it? The minigame's wasting my homing ammo! Welcome home.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Which dev said to use that sound every time DK gets shot from a barrel? Probably Grant Kirkhope. When in doubt, blame Grant Kirkhope. Come on, what you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? No, no, no! Another 35 seconds? Are you insane? No, 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 no! Bro! Okay. I don't know why I don't know why that. No! Explain.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Explain. Game explain. Remember when Game Explain used to be popular? Explain! You like when he loses, he just does balding push-ups? That's how I cope too. I lose, I just start doing cope push-ups. Ow. Was I lagging the game so much by spamming coconuts that they actually weren't registering all the Kremling? Is that it? That's the only thing I can think of. I was spamming coconuts so much that they actually were despawning because I was spamming so many of them, and the ones that despawn just simply missed the critter? Can't think of another explanation other than that. The game's already lagging the hell. Welcome back, Remy. Remy, this minigame is bugged. What do you mean that's a reasonable cope? Yeah, you know it is a cope, but it's quite a reasonable one. You know, the game is programmed very buggily, so yes, while you are coping and sneating, you know, I can acquiesce and allow you this one cope. Hey, Simple Jack, I didn't see you there. Thank you. Gibby, 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 gibby. I never want to do that ever again. Yeah. That's DK before he gives you the ebony dongus. Huh? What? Huh? Steady now. It's right up. No, come on. What do you mean? I can't sneed. There. I'm good at games, I promise. You suck at shooters? That's my whole personality. That's why I didn't play Mouse PI. Well, in reality, it's because I saw too many people play it, and I really just spoiled the whole plot. Also, the plot was kind of cringe. Yeah, Phil ruined it. Oh my god, I let DSP ruin a game for me, which is something that I always tell people to not let themselves get affected by. Wait, no, not that way. Oh, maybe we have a Funky Kong upgrade? Blanky going in the castle? Why does bro have like 2 fucking switches and a pad here? Was that like the upgraded ground pound skill check? Upgraded butt stomp? Upgraded frog splash? Upgraded prostate pounder? Upgraded posterior pummeler? Okay, Diddy stuff, I found his house. He's a king. He lives in a castle. Take a look at this ammo belt, donkey. All you Kong dudes get to carry more ammo for just 5 coins. I take it you're up for it. Ammo belt 2. When do we get our next musical upgrade? I need my 3rd melon bish. Now you're maxed out at 200 shots. Oh, we're fucking golden now. You know, yeah, no, they're getting kind of lazy with the golden bananas now. Oh, wait, come on. What do you mean? Why is it just floating there? What's the objective associated with that? What is the objective associated with that? Literally just fly to it. Are you for real? Thank you, Eagle, for the clip. I'm sure it's not out of context at all, thank you. No, but come on, this is kind of lazy. What's the catch? Maybe the waterfall puts out the jetpack. No, it doesn't. No, you really do just fly into it. Why?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Destroy all the baddies, then head for the checkered flag. Why are they all wait a minute. Why are they all Kasplats though? Oh wait, come here. Okay. That's the strat. Okay, good. They're not all Kasplats. More Kasplats! I don't have time for you. Oh, there's two. I'm not gonna make it. At least I have infinite coconuts here. Easy, first try. One day you won't thank me for these clips anymore? I will. I always appreciate the manual clippers. You're a real one. Yeah, no, that was kinda... That was kinda... How should we say? Lame? I don't feel like I earned that one. Not sure you have to actually kill those guys. No, it said Mad Maze Mall, kill the guys and make it to the end. That was the minigame. Yeah, there's like the variant where you sneak past them with the special cop kongs. Not cops, the cop kremlings. And then there's that variant where you have to kill them first and then get to the exit. Wasn't there a killer with the red banana bunch? Where is it? Oh, DK's blueprint. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here, actually. Let's tackle it one at a time. Yeah, the sneaking one's different. It's supposed to be different, but it reuses the same assets. They're so lazy. Okay, that opens that. What do you do? Just one banana? One banana bunch? Two of his bananas are here? No! Oh, it's only you, Lanky. Well, if you can beat me to the bottom of my slide and... You like how the and shit is kinetic? Collect 50 coins. I suppose you can have my golden banana. Use the stick to steer. Push forward to speed up. And pull back to slow down. Press A to jump. Ready, off we go then. Why is he so far ahead of me? Yeah, no, we're cheating. That's right, we're gonna cheat. What? This ability using your crystal coconuts. Cancel the move by holding Z and then pressing Z right. You gotta... Was he still moving while we were doing that explanation? Was he was frozen, right? He wasn't still moving, was he? Is it using my... Okay, it's not using my crystal coconuts, I don't think. Because the crystal coconut counter isn't on screen. Why would he tell me that explanation? Why would he tell me that explanation and then, like, it doesn't actually use my coconuts? Wait, am I going in there? Wait, okay, where am I going? This is the first time I'm doing this! Where am I going? Where is he? Was I scammed? Was he still moving while the bird was talking to me? Bro, I just want to go back to Mario 64 Racing the Penguin. Like, at least that guy didn't cheat. Hey Golem, no I have not. I've not beaten this on stream. It triggered a tutorial for some reason? Get melted, nerd? That's weird, because I just used the handstand on the rabbit. Does the game just assume this is the first time you really used that ability? Did the game not think I would backtrack after learning it? But that's the kind of person I am. Oh my god, he really was moving the whole time Squawks was talking to me. That's evil! Oh, I gotta fall. I gotta, like, optimize my fall. I gotta do a fucking flip. Otherwise, I get stalled out. Metal Golem, I've done Kazooie, Tooie, but I've never done 64 DK. I haven't done Conquer on stream. Oh, what the fuck? It's so freaking stupid! Oh, no, 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 no. You're just too slow, Linky. I'm not mad. I'm not. I'm showboating. I'm sandbagging, showboating. I'm playing around. It's all a joke. I'm not even playing. It's my brother playing. This is a pre-recorded stream. My hands are sticky. This is my usual controller. It's wireless. It's not connected. The charge is low. The Bluetooth reception here is bad. I'm sweating. I have anxiety. I think everyone's talking about me behind my back and they're mean to me. Why does he always turn around like that? Stop. I just want to win. I just want to win. Why did you miss one? Look at him. Look at him. He shouldn't even have full control of himself. First of all, he's spinning. Well, I lose if I touch him? Actually, that's how it worked last time, too. I forgot. No! Really? I'm not gonna make it. How do you do that? I have to jump early on the first one? Nephew Dingus has a controller, true. Guys, Lanky Kong is dead. That's why he never came back until Barrel Blast. Barrel Blast, they were able to resurrect him. Like Bowser Jr. did with Dry Bowser. I gotta have sharp turning here. I missed too many on that part. Okay. We're locked in. At least he hasn't bumped into me yet. Oh no, I'm gonna jinx it. I'm gonna jinx it! Hashtag winning. Stop, 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 stop. No! I didn't lose because of my lack of skill. I lost because the game was programmed by dunces. Get it? Okay. Emblem engage! Hashtag winning by the way. I am! I'm sandbagging. This is Sam. Lanky is my best character, guys. Lanky, I wouldn't lose on purpose with Lanky my main. I let go of the stick there. I had a little bit more control starting off, but he still spun around. Oh, great. Okay. Go, 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 go! Fuck it, as long as I'm ahead of you. I don't care. You're not even human. Thing is, this game might get you to make death threats to the deaths. Have I ever done that in the history of playing a game? Maybe during Crash Bash, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Maybe I jumped too early? Now the rabbit got stuck in an orange. Can we just have him get stuck on a coin? Come on, go, 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 go. Stop missing them. Stop missing. Stop, stop, stop. Don't hit him, don't hit him. Fuck it, it's not worth it. That last one wasn't worth it. Oh wait, no. I shouldn't even jump at all. What am I thinking? I don't have to jump the first time. Crash Bash was a wild time for any of you who weren't there. Dingus played that game for like 2 months. It was actually awful. No, it's like, it's not like consecutively it wasn't 2 months as in like I was playing it every day. It was on and off because I was juggling it with other fun and exciting playthroughs. I had to do that one because it was like this game. It was a childhood Billyhood game that I never 100%ed. So I felt like I owed it to my adult self to do what child me could not. And I was already 100%ing games as a kid, right? So if I couldn't 100% a game as a kid, that must have been it was fucking bullshit. And it was. So what are the games that I have that practice with as an adult? Games that are fucking bullshit, the 100%, of course. So the likes of Crash Bash and fucking DK64, get it? Stop, 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 stop! I'm locked in, I'm locked in. I don't know what's ahead. I don't know what's ahead. Oh, that way. Ah! Okay, I thought I was gonna crash into him. Ah! Oh, this way. I need some insurance. Okay, first try. First try of those parts of the track, I meant to say. You're better than I thought, Likey. Here's your prize. First try of the latter half of the track. The latter half of the track, I did it first try completely. I didn't understand how those three ramps work. That's all. I thought I had to jump continuously, but I didn't need to. Alright, now we can do this part. This will likely be another bullshit banana for Lanky. This will probably be like the mine cart, or the RC cart. Oh, puzzle? I like puzzles. Balloon? Another bastard balloon hanging out over the entrance of an area, like that one in the factory. I was like, you would completely miss it if you just enter and never look up. You guys should do redemption runs of the Dragon Age content I never did when I was in the 8th grade. You should. What the fuck is that? That's a tomato from the last level. Hey, Linky, it's not much fun being stuck in this pokey igloo, so I've made up a game to pass the time. If I don't play soon, I'll die of boredom. How about it, buddy? I don't know you. See those tiles? Turn as many over to show your face as possible. Yippee! Let's go! Is that it? Okay. He said my face, but he said my face, but I'm seeing the DK logo. Am I doing it right? So we have to ground pound it again. Okay, we're like in a race. The dialogue's inaccurate. Oh my god, I'm helping him. No, I'm wait, no, stop, wait. Bro. I'm trying to ground pound. Jump, dude. Oh my lord, it's over. Is Lanky Kong just reused sound effects from Banjo-Kazooie? No. Look, turn as many over the... Why am I pointing? You can't even see me point. Turn as many over to show your face. It's not Lanky's face! It's not even accurate! It's not factually accurate! I got confused. I thought, like, okay, it's DK's logo. That's not Lanky's face. Do I ground pound it again? Oh my god. My cope is Lanky has a very specific, very awkward style hitbox ground pound. As you can see, the hitbox is not his ass, but rather his left hand. Wait a minute, this is like that one Crash Bash minigame. I win. I think. Can I count? Oh, wait, I thought I won! I can't count, guys! That looked like I had war! That looked like I had... That looked like I won, though! I won! No, I'm the winner! I'm at the best! That looked like I had it, though! Okay, here's the strat. He can't turn over panels that he already owns. So the strat is, you make it so he constantly repaints his own panels. Oh, I scammed him there. Wait, this is the strat. Found the strat. I win. What do you mean? No! I can count. I can count. Doesn't that look like I had more though? That I had more. I swear. Is it? It's an L if we tie, right? That's what it is. It's an L if we tie. He said I had to have more. It's not like I had less. He never said a tie was an L. Alright, I want to see the game say I lost this. Oh, wait, stop! Whoa, what? Wow, I fucked up so hard. Why did I go for that one? That was with the strat! Okay, you have him trapped. Make it so he can't make any more red panels. Okay. I already fucked up, it's over. Okay, he couldn't make one there. Oh my god! I had a lead! Okay, fuck you. I'm fucking going over here. Why is he able to travel diagonally? Hey, Catsper. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, guys. I'm not locked in. I just gave him one. Okay, that was close. I thought the hitbox was misaligned. I win. I won! I won! You saw it! You saw it! You saw it! I won! It says I won! It says I won for real! Maybe the last hit didn't count. It should've! What do you mean? What do you mean? This is it. This is what hell is like. I said hell was like being at a Denny's with bad music playing. This is that music. This is Denny's. I fucked up. I'm trying to short hop it and get quick ground pounds. Like he ground pounds slower than I do. Now? Yeah, so the one if you hit one at 0, it doesn't count. Oh no, it took me days to think of that game and you beat me. You're not my friend anymore. Take your winnings and leave. I never want to play that ever again. Like, I mean it. And you know what I'm done with this entire game? I might not ever play it again either. I might just say, guys, I'm done. I'm done, done. It's over. I never have to play this again, ever. You'll never trick me into playing it again. By completing it 100%, I have proven to myself that I can do it 100%, 101%, whatever it is. And I have no reason to ever come back to the game. It's a real contrast to me opening the stream by saying the game isn't that bad and YouTubers lied to you. They still did. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not Superman 64. -1 friend, was it worth it? You know, if that dude was a real friend, he would have just gave me the golden banana. He would have realized my plight, that fucking golden banana was my property, that was mine to begin with, and he would have just gave it to me. What real friend? Think about it. Who stole the bananas? K-Rool. Who got all the bananas? K-Rool's cronies. Why does he claim to be my friend, but then hoard the fucking bananas? Red button? Will this work, or do I need the super ground pound? I did not hit Z. Can you respawn? Will it respawn? There it is. Oh, great. I gotta find that dude and take care of him. Hey, look, there we go. Okay, so that's how Chunky opens all of those. Gosh golly, gee willikers, I know where that is, too! Isn't that over here? Oh, fuck, wait, no, it was where I just was at. Gosh golly, gee willikers, I think I know where that is. It was a different time back then. He did the test your metal, see if you were worthy to fight King K. He didn't say that, though. Why didn't he just say that? I lost a friend, and for what? Because he wanted to fucking do a little experiment on his audience? No, I just want to experiment on you. Just a little test. I just want to see if you were worthy. Bro, like, you're not even worthy of fucking shining my shoes. Like, the fuck you mean? What kind of friend does that to a friend? I'm gonna send you to Bandworld, buddy. Stuff a frozen-looking tomato thing from the last level because we're reusing assets for NPCs. That's just another thing. I'm gonna bring it up again. This game is really lacking in NPCs compared to the Banjo-Kazooie games. I don't really know why that is. Oh, I'm back here again. Wait, where is it? Wasn't it at the start of the level? I think it was. No, wait, that was the Gorilla pad. Bro, I was just there, too. Oh my god. I didn't mean to zoom in. I swear. It was not in here. Though I likely will be taken here as the puzzle continues. I think it was up here. There we go. Oh no, a boulder on a moving target. However will I do this? What that? Oh, banana. I don't know, what was the challenge there supposed to be? Oh, I bet you can't do it while it's moving. I don't know, guys. It really feels like they're running out of ideas. They have to shift the game out real quick. I don't know. Bro, if this was DSP saying this, I can only imagine what the chat would be saying, the restream chat. It's like that because of the video game. Why are you asking questions? Who cares? Copes need. You're just mad because you suck at it. You're just mad because you have $40 while playing the game. Oh, but because I say it, it's valid criticisms. You know what? You're right, Dingus. The game is kind of running out of ideas for objectives at this point. I know, that's why I said it. Yes, correct. Agreed. Yes. Yes, DSP could make the exact same points, but phrase it in a way that makes it so annoying that you want to disagree with him and sweep for Nintendo. Look at how lame that was. It's just a denim banana teleporter that only Tiny can use. Ooh! I thought this was a chunky boss fight. Okay, is he done? Oh, that wasn't a boss fight? Alright, bye. Well, he's dead. Can we get a banana for that? No? Is there really nothing else here for her? Like a balloon or something. I don't know, if that was me and I'm running out of ideas for an objective, I would make this a banana. Yup, that's worth a banana. I think that's worth it. So let me get this straight. Defeating a mini-boss, not worth a banana. Using the Gorilla Gon pad one time, just to demonstrate that you understand what it is. Yeah, that's a banana. I'm telling you, man, I need to see the design documents for these stages. I want to know what they were thinking. Didn't we have a barrel over here? Now that I know where those bananas are, because I was looking for them earlier. Oh, is that for Diddy? Yeah. I'm here for Diddy, actually. No, don't fall. Oh, brother, come on. Don't make me wrestle with the camera. There's one bunch all the way over here. Oh, no, I'm not level. I wanted to activate that without using up the jetpack. Not possible. Maybe I could kiss it. I could just kiss it without canceling out the jetpack. Not possible. Okay, let's get back over here. What? Sure, why not? Is there anything there for Diddy? Let me guess, it's for all 4 other Kongs. Diddy can't enter here for reasons. Never mind. I love you, game. I love you again. Minigame? Rare barrel toss minigame? What am I doing? Wow. Wow. Enter my world of barrel tossing wonder. Oh, where's number 1 at? Okay. Number 1, number 2. Number 5, wrong. I can't count. Oh, wait, they don't respawn? Oh, this isn't that bad then. I thought it would reset the whole thing. This ain't that bad. Okay, this one's definitely a case of, holy fuck, we're 6 levels into the game, and there's no level in which you throw barrels, except for boss fights. We gotta do something. Steve? What is it, Greg? We made an entire Donkey Kong game where you don't throw any barrels. Oh, fuck. I got an idea. We need a Diddy puzzle in the caves. No, I'm not apologizing. That doesn't fix the fact that you go through 75%, I would say. 75% of the game. I'm like 3/4 of the way through. No uses for the barrel tossing. This game is a fraud. I guess let's get everyone else's igloo banana. I think that had something for everybody except Lanky. Let's see. Yeah, I see Chunky, Tiny. Okay, yeah, everybody but Lanky. Stuff for Lanky? Alright, what minigame do we play now? Maze? This one is okay, this, a tad more cliche, but a little bit more going on than just tossing barrels in the correct order. So look at the perspective on the items. Again, they don't use billboarding on the items like they do in, fucking Crash Team Racing, or Crash Bandicoot, or really any Crash game on PS1. The sprite isn't always facing the player, so it looks kind of distorted, doesn't it? Where, how do I enter? Hello? No! Oh, I was like, no! No! Oh, yeah, I see why you think this one is funny. What do you mean it's an insta-kill? Oh my god, it's like one whole watermelon. It's insane! Okay, where's Candy? Didn't Candy have like 3 melons for me in this level, please? No! Yeah, I think she gives you the 3rd melon here. Oh, my lord. Oh, come on. Humiliation ritual. I like how they give DK the invincibility power and then no invincibility barrel here. Oh my god, I don't know, man. It's just so hard. I don't know what these fucking devs were thinking, dude. No! Okay, right here. I can't do it when the camera turns around, bro. Like, really? Who decided it'd have to be a whole melon that you lose? You know what? You know, this was too easy for the playtesters. Make it the whole melon, please. I don't know what's coming up. Fifth try. Oh, can you let me get that? Okay, give me out. Yeah, I'm something of a gamer, if you don't know. I'm something of an MOG, and that stands for Major League Game Guy. You might not be aware. Hey, Sea Snow. I'm cheese, and that ain't no cheese. That's learning the game. The player learns. The player adapts. The player doesn't spend 1 hour stuck on the same puzzle begging for support. The player proceeds. Alright, next up, let's do... We can do Tiny. Where did my fucking pads go? Your wife during her time of the month? What? Alright, hers was over here. No! I thought there was only one of you! No! Wait, stop. You're not allowed to respawn. The one outside didn't respawn. Alright, what are we doing? What am I shooting? Huh? Ground pound again? What's the gimmick? Wait, explain! Do I ground pound multiple times? The game didn't explain anything! No yellow paint! I needed my fucking chud son. No! Get away! Son! Are you fucking for real? Are you serious? I like to remind the audience, we haven't seen that dude since like level 2. Bro, we haven't seen him for like 5 levels, 4 or 5 levels. What do you mean? Oh yeah, let's just bring him back for level 6. Yeah, you know what, this level is kind of like a... This level was like for all the there. Thank you, Conkers. I was gonna say this level was like the dumping ground for all the ideas that they couldn't fit anywhere else. All the ideas they ran out of, just ran out of space to put anywhere else in the game. Yeah, just put it in the empty ass cave level. No, you know this level is not that bad. Oh my god. Got it. You still respawn the enemy? Let me get my banana! 4 away from 150. Let's go. Hurry. My banana fairy godparents! Alright, turn on the camera. Now, guys. Almighty camera. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Thank you for the clips, Apache. That took me by surprise. What the fuck do you mean? If that voice doesn't appear for the rest of the game, I'm accusing one of the devs of just putting that in there as a little practical joke. No, I didn't find the last fairy at Fungi Forest. Huh. Eating the rabbit didn't cause it to show up. I was curious. I'll have to backtrack for it. Chunky, what are you doing? What? Wait. Is that a rabbit? Oh my god, stop! Wait! Wait, no, this is a bit serious! Wait! Oh, wait. No, wait, maybe we want him to die, actually. You know, I kinda don't like this guy. You know, he did kinda fuck with Lanky earlier, didn't he? We only won because we glitched the game. We glitched the game, the game glitched itself. No fault of my own. You know what? He kind of deserves that. Fuck you. Fuck that guy. I don't fuck with them. I want the sweep for him. I fucked with my Noir Lanky. Fuck him. That ain't my dude. Allahu Akbar. You know what? This was cheeky British humor. Because this is the level right after the forest. You would have completed the forest segment. Likely. You would have had many restarts to the rabbit before getting here. They did it on purpose. Really questioning your loyalty here. Who do you care for more? Lanky's feelings? Avenging your bro Lanky? Or freeing this fucking rabbit? Gee, thanks, Chunky. Don't worry about me now. I've got things well under control. Yippee! Can we still blow him up? No, I just want to test something. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Fuck. Come on, no, come on. What do you mean it despawns? It doesn't activate anymore. Come on. Come on. Come on. ZB. Fuck. Alright, we blew him up once, and that's it. We don't. One is enough. We don't gotta relish in the abuse of a furry animal friend. Like, did he really mean it when all was said and done? Okay, so that's all the bananas in that igloo area. Oh, you know, Chunky had a lot of stuff over here. No, I was really critical of them being lazy with hiding the chunky bananas early on, but they're decently hidden in these later levels. Punch? No. Oh yeah, Chunky can just punch down a bunch of grates and cracked walls, but a wooden door is a bit above his pedigree. Let's get that fucking third melon. So Candy's hit on Diddy, Candy's hit on Tiny, Candy has hit on everybody with DK, and now Candy's gonna hit on Chunky.
Why, Chunky, have I got a treat for you? I've got an extra melon and an instrument upgrade for all of you. It's only 7 coins. I'm sure you'll want it.
The mere concept of Chunky getting pussy is enough for him to hit the bell.
Well, Chunky, now you've got another melon. I'm afraid they're my last. I've also increased each of your instruments' energy for you. You have all the latest stuff from me. Come see me later, okay?
So she had a total of triple P. That's what I call them. You have a total of 3 melons for us. If you have 3 melons, lady, I'd see a doctor for that. We have max HP now. I was able to do the maze without triple melons. That's like +2. Harry melons. You know, one thing I will say, there are a lot of segments where there's like a giant facility, a giant building with the fucking instrument pads out here, and then all the Kongs have to go into the building. They had that in the second level too, and we just did that with the igloo. It's kind of lazy. It's not really unique locations for each individual task. Wait, what happened there? Huh? Oh, the musical instrument. I was gonna say, was there 2 fucking zingers and one blew up another one? I'm gonna plug in my controller. 1 second. Hello everyone! And I'm back, after pretending that I don't have a way to charge my controller. I actually do. The controller is now plugged in! Yes! Alright, what am I doing? What? What? That was pretty good. No! Why does Chunky get all the abuse? Okay, what does that turn off the lights? I just want to get it. I just want to get it to the bonus barrel. Why are they bringing back the Get Out guy for level 6? This doesn't make any sense. He's been gone for like half the game. I didn't think he was gonna come back. I thought he was like localized entirely to level 2. Oh, I need that. Good thing that was the last one I hit. You can see me! I was kind of lazy putting like 20 bananas there, though.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, guys, it's not Beaver Bother. It's not Beaver Bother. Find and shoot all the claptraps. Press A to fire a melon. Come on. What you got? The cursor's so slow. And the melons are even slower. Oh, that totally hit him. Shut up. This is how you dong play. This is how you dong play. That totally hit him. Right there. Come on. Got him. What you got? I'm gonna lose. It's because you keep spamming melons, idiot. Oh, if he had went up. One more. What? It was right there. Hey, Kraden. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to DK64 Hell. I hope you're having a good day. I'm losing in DK64, but I'm at least having fun. That's all that matters, right? Well, hello, hope you're having a good night. Come on. Why is he doing this? Stop. Come on. I'm not mashing. Mashing is good. Mashing is a strat. Says Phil at the Street Fighter tournament. I'm not mashing, I'm zoning. It feels like if you hit them, but the hit registers while they're like covered by too much darkness, it doesn't count. Oh, that was a good shot. Can we get like 2 more of those? No! Come on! Oh my god, if I was a little bit more to the right on that last one. The Corone moment? Was Corone bad on this one? Did Corone mess up? Corone's not so bright, from what I hear. Look, bros, me, yup, I take like 20 hours to beat this game. Everybody else, 80 hours. Simple as. There's probably people out there playing this who spent an entire stream on just the Donkey Kong arcade segment. Look at that. Come on. One more. 31 seconds to spare. I locked in. Yep, I'm thinking that's a big dub. Let's get out of here. Oh, no, let's take the expressway. Oh, can I not deactivate it? He's trapped? He's stuck invisible? It's like that one Goosebumps book, where they're like trapped in the invisible world. Okay, we can swap. Where's the barrel? Hello? Wait, DK's down here? Huh? Where? Where the hell was that? Those instruments, man, they have good range. Oh my god, what's going on here? Okay, I was making fun of the objectives earlier. They kind of have a little bit more going on now. I'm purposely playing bad for money? I really don't remember any of this, Aqua. I promise. What's the goal here? Just shoot the zingers? Would explain the homing animal. No, but this is where I dropped the game as a kid. I never made it past here, though I saw UNF do a little bit of the castle. And I saw that this is how you don't play. Like, I know how the game ends. But, like, for this level, the objectives, I don't remember. And the next level, outside of what I saw UNF do, I don't know what the objectives are there, are either. And I tuned in while UNF was finishing up the last level. I didn't see him do any of the starter stuff. Next we have Diddy. And he had a balloon up here. Okay, 65. Might be more in here. Oh god, they're gonna tell me to get out again. Barrel moment? I'm telling you, they realized late into the game that they had no segments involving barrels, and they're like, oh fuck, we taught them how to use barrels at the start, and it kind of went nowhere. Why did I, what about, get in the barrel! What you do? I thought those were regular barrels. Hey, Renee. Oh, okay, can we run it back? I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, I gotta go to the walk of shame. Oh! I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it. I still got scared. Okay, this time I'm ready. I know what to expect. Dude, I was like already getting out. He was still firing at me. What is wrong with him? Jump in the barrel! Hubbard. Bro, please. I'm asking nicely. Does he not fall? Does he not kneel to bullshit? Okay, that's a bad idea. I don't think they kneel to the peanuts. Bro, I was ready for him that time. I don't kneel to bullshit, bish. The shout out, you're welcome. I did the fungi forest level earlier, the one where you like switch between day and night. So you did miss the moment where I got the squeeze banana moment with the beanstalk and everything. You did miss that, sadly. This is level 6 out of 7. Fuck. Did it try to whip out the camera? Why does he want to jump into the barrel? It's so over. Very nice that they gave you 10 seconds to get out of there, but for the chunky one, it was 1 second. Okay. We're gonna get it this time for sure. Okay, stay on, stay on. And it's over. No, I needed that one to hit. I needed that one to hit, and then I would have ran to the other one, and I would have gotten him. Hey, Silent Assassin. Hello, sir. Welcome. Doing an earlier than usual DK stream tonight. I won't beat it tonight, but I'll get things into position so that hopefully next stream will be the finale. It honestly doesn't feel like it's been 7 hours. That's because I've had you guys here. Yeah, we've had meaningful conversations, and I'm running out of oranges, and that's not good. Can I use my guitar here? It feels like they shouldn't let me do it. Yeah, no, it's disabled. Sounds like Claw from Inspector Gadget. Yeah, kinda. You know how they have that show, Worst Cooks in America? They should do Worst Gamers in America. I got an idea of who could be on that show. This is rough. There's nowhere I can, like, stock on full bananas, is there? Not full bananas, full oranges. Well, at least they knew to put some here. Oh, I could use some peanuts. I like how they kind of had like a scuffed double jump. Kind of like they were taken after Mario 64. Where's the triple jump? Okay, spam. No, I had it. Did I get it? No, I think I gotta get out of there. I believe I defeated him, but he didn't KO in time. He's got a pretty lengthy death animation. This is bad though. Diddy's out of oranges. Diddy's out of oranges and they're not respawning here? This isn't good. Wait, Tiny's blueprint? And okay. I suppose we can get Tiny's blueprint. I'm back. How are we looking at Billy Donger? I did Fungi Forest 99.9% complete. I'm only missing one banana fairy. I'm now in Crystal Caves. We're working our way through. This was the level that filtered me as a kid. It's like where I stopped. Yeah, I'll come back to it. Never did. Wait, was there something? Hey, Gubbin, it looked like there was something up there. Trick of the eye, maybe? I'm doing like a Diddy mission right now, but I need oranges. The game's tossing me oranges, but they're green and explosive. Not really the kind of oranges I'm looking for. I need oranges, and I do in fact know what they're for. Diddy mission. No, you guys don't want to go on the Diddy mission. I have a balloon there. Oh, I gotta hit it from the bridge. Oh, I can get it from here. Or not. It's like your aim doesn't matter if you're just like firing from a unfortunate position. Okay, well, I guess we can leave Diddy's for now. So we did Chunkies and DKs. Lanky and Tiny probably have something to do. Hope you're doing well, Quizumers. Welcome back. That's Tiny. Where the fuck is Lanky's at? Hello? Wait, that's Diddy again. Why are there two for Diddy? Why are there two? That doesn't make any sense. Why are there two for Diddy? Why are there two for Diddy? Oh, yeah, it wasn't really standing on the pad. The diddler is king in this game, sadly. Oh, we gotta clarify that. Ooh, Bacup's eating pupusas. Pupusas. I think I got some leftover taco meat I can use later. Alright, what are we doing? What's the catch? Seems like Tiny always has this variation of destroy the purple claptraps. Oh, brother, what are we doing? Oh, why is there one over here by itself? I knew that was gonna happen. It is so cheap how they just disable your instrument for this. Dingus, it's cheap to use your instrument in general. Maybe I have to hit them from behind? No, really? What? Is it only oranges that defeat them? Dude, I'm playing out of oranges. I know what the oranges are for, and that's the exact reason why I'm out of them. It's in that final Diddy room. What's in the final Diddy? I don't think I want to find out. Diddy Kong, why do you have a casting couch? Alright, what's in here? Oh, no, okay, this doesn't seem that bad. Please tell me this is actually doing damage. Making me waste my coconuts. I hate that those enemies replace Clubber from DKC 2. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of these guys. They're already reusing them too, like they were introduced in the last level. Okay, bonus barrel? It better not be. What am I looking at? Huh? Ah, okay. Oh, this ends up being oh, what? Okay. I was about to say, this task ends up being reused in the next level, because I remember seeing UNF do it. Your thrusters can light candles! Wow, that's kind of unique. Oh, banana! There's the ferry. Give me my oranges back, please. Please, give me my oranges back. Yes! That's how you scam it. Let's fucking go, bud. We do this one now. Get Diddler all his bananas all in one go. One fell swoop. Dude, get me in here. What is happening? Okay. Would they be affected by the shockwave? I have to blow up at least one before I can try it. Diddy just refuses to get into the barrel. It's just, it's in his nature.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Infamous Chaos. Thank you for asking. Making my way through DK64 long stream tonight. But it feels like I haven't been here that long at all. I don't know, maybe I should do even earlier streams, guys. Thing is, I can't, like, do an early stream every time. I can't dedicate my fucking daytime to streaming, guys. Like, I got things to do. Okay, now maybe if I jump over here... that went down better in my head. I'm not gonna make it. Time flies when you're playing with DK in a gang. True.
Get out.
It just feels like Diddy is so much slipperier to control. He's much more nimble and agile. That's my cope. I just want to say, Tiny wasn't given a counter. Tiny was not given a time limit for fighting the purple claptraps. Diddy gets one for a couple of Kremlings? Like, what the fuck? There. We good? I locked in for something that should have been incredibly easy. What do you mean, aw, no barrel? Oh, fuck it, about to chuck a barrel at you. Alright, we're either gonna have to spam oranges or rely on the shockwave. That's kind of insane that, like, later on they just have enemies that straight up are just immune to your basic attacks. Like, what the hell? That's crazy. Oh, big ups on the rebound. I know she has at least one mini game here. I saw it earlier. Maybe we should go over there. Actually, no, there was another bongo segment right here. Forced resource management, my polygonal monkey game? It's true. I actually ran out of crystal coconuts and oranges. I would have been fucked if it wasn't for a banana fairy I found. I always kind of wondered, hey, like, why do the banana fairies restore your items? You don't really ever run out of items in this game. Wow, boy, was I wrong. Lanky. DK's was this one. Yes, I have located the banana fairy. Okay, what's the catch? Puzzle? Wait! I see the... Is that the battle arena? It is. Why is it just casually hiding here? And you have to do it only as DK, and I got all the bananas? Damn, don't make me think, brother. Match the faces. I can't ground pound. Match the faces. Lanky. Chuddy Kong. Where is his face? Where is it? Where did his face go? It's over. It's over. I fucked around too much. I'm sorry. Okay, let's start that again. Or am I not allowed to? You know what? I'll say this. They don't want me to get out. I did not intend to do that. There we go. It starts you in that room from that perspective, so if you're still holding up as you enter, you exit immediately. This one's confusing a little bit. I mean, as long as you remember where the faces are, you'll be fine. This segment's done. Thank you, Makoto-sen. No! Oh! What out? No! 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 No, how do I get out? Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess that works. Good to know they didn't fix it. You knew that would happen! Okay, here's the strat. Start with Diddy. DK next. Chuddy Kong next. Oh, that was almost gonna happen again. Then Golden Banana, squeeze me, it comes in denim. Then Tiny. Then Chonky. Done. See, there's a strat to it. You could do that in reverse. You could start with Chunky, then go to the right, and then, you know, by the time you're done, it'll like, work itself out. So this arena you can only do with DK. Why is the pad so small compared to the other levels? It's like a tiny battle arena pad. That doesn't make any sense. He didn't think it would happen to me. Man, I got the streamer debuff. Everything happens to me in this fucking game. Come on. Come on, what you got? What you got? No! Is that this? Oh, I have to move it again? Scared, I thought it disappeared. He showed you what he got. He has no style. He has no grace. This Kremling's from the inferior race. What? Smack him. No, I was charging my own shockwave. This game just doesn't let you have fun. I just want to have fun, guys. I love fun. I'm all about it. Show me your worst. There we go. Get him out of here. Get these fuckers right as they spawn in. Aw. Hey, that's fun. That's feel good. That's a feel good moment. No, stop spamming. Bro, stop spamming. He's zoning me. It wouldn't work offline. Offline? It wouldn't work offline. You're using online combos. I do Beaver Bother, or is that the next level? I've only done Beaver Bother one time. Which is weird, because so many people say it's bad. I've only faced it... What happened with DK's model there? What? So many people say it's the worst minigame ever. I have only come across it one time. Either I come across it again in this level, or it's in the next level. Hey, Pancake Mix. Guy failed the Symphony of the Night goal again. It was a salty potato. Yeah, I was told, why does it keep bugging out now? I was told during the day stream he made $85. He's goalless! He didn't hit the goal! His business is failing! Damn, it only got the first one. It helps that DK's attack here's got like 2 hitboxes. Stop spamming. Bro's trying to spam me like he knows anything, man. No! We got it. Okay, we're good to get out of here. We got that lanky banana. Don't even there. It's not funny. It's not funny. That's not cool, Zinger. Okay, now we can go in there. Alright, what silly minigame did they got me doing now? Maze? Was he immune to that? It can only be hurt with a shockwave? Oh, okay. Another handstand tutorial. What's really what was the point of putting the balloon pad there, though? Wait! I gotta jump? He's only at $50 currently? Ooh, nah, no, that's not good. Where are we at? No blueprint. No blueprint. He just has a blueprint left and a red balloon. That's somewhere. No blue... Well, I know where DK's blueprint is. Huh. You know, I'm having a lot less, this level's not as, confusing in its layout. Okay, but let me clarify that. In terms of finding out the objectives and what you're supposed to do, this level is not as confusing as the forest. I feel like the forest was easier to navigate, but a bit more confusing in the direction of the objectives, because some of them were split between day and night. This level's got more going on for the actual level design, but the objectives, I don't know, some of these Kongs I'm already done. I felt like I just started the level. But he's doing Thursday night fights before his day off, I believe. I'll show you what the oranges are for. Let's get these. For sure, I left a couple tiny bananas over here. Maybe not in here, right? Okay, no, that was just for Chunky. We can still swap the tiny. No Rexer? Has he been gone for a while? $25 to $15 missing then? Oh no! Here's her next banana. Who was there last Friday? Ah. I mean, is he under any, obligation, moral or otherwise, to be there every single week for him? Don't say yes! What? Guys, I think they're running out of ideas for bananas! What do you mean that's worth a banana? Just for fighting checks, always seems to pop up whenever a fighting stream happens. He only really shows up on Friday. I know that, but it's like, he's still under no obligation to show up for every fighting game stream. No, I was wrong. There you go. Those ones are tricky, but I feel like they give you more than enough time to deal with it. There it is. This is literally just for Chunky. Insane. You know, people say the levels are way too big, and oh, Rare knew they had to put teleporters around because, oh, it'd be so confusing to navigate without the teleporters. And then they just have, like, teleporters like that, where it's just completely useless. It is only meant for one Kong to get a couple of bananas. Basically, the teleporter is only there because they didn't really need to use all 5 teleporters for, you know, the level that you're on. But the cave, basically, what the devs are saying is the game is not that big. Are we done with Chunky? I don't think so. Oh, we are. We just gotta turn in his blueprint. Okay, well, we still gotta switch back to Tiny. She's got 1 banana... You might have 1 more? Weren't there like 2 zones where she could be Tiny? Can you not ledge grab with the helicopter-y tail thing? This was okay, yeah, that was Chunky's blueprint. This is that a monkey port pad? Okay, yeah. Monkey port tutorial, free banana. Wrong way. I gotta use the 1 pad. Where are we going? Where are we going? Was it in one of these chambers? I swear there was more than 1 place for her to grow small, and I know I'm right, because I know there's a monkey port pad somewhere. I just don't know where it is yet. Or I knew where it was, but I no longer do now. Hey, Mr. White. What's up, dingus? I just got done with school, so I'm a summer chud neat mode now. Hey, big ups. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Mr. White a round of applause for finishing all of his classes. Wow, you're so fucking cool, Cheddarino. Aren't you everything in the kitchen sink? Oh yeah, that is a perfect use for Shroom's new old emo. Why am I still putting him on blast, the new old emote? Oh, you know what? Lanky still had bananas over there. No! I need banana, tasty banana. Okay, that was one of the 2 little holes. I swear there was 1 more. Maybe at the start of the level? Yeah, I think the rest of Linky's bananas are here. held off on getting these because the giant enemy was making the stalactites fall. The giant club fella. Little club-looking fella. Now you're gonna not leave your house for 3 months? Oh, dude, that's me already. The wonders of working at home. No, wait, no! Lanky's missing more bananas? How many? 65. Where did I not take Lanky? Are you gonna Instacart everything? I don't know. I wouldn't be an Instacart fella. Think of all the upcharges. Like, no thanks. Like, no way, Jose. There wasn't anything at the start, was there? Guess not. Okay, that's Knight's place. Dude, I swear there was one more place where you could use Mini Monkey. I'm not crazy. I know I'm right. Hold up. Ah, I was right. How do I get up? How do I get over there? Mods? Mods, pull up the Brady Games guide. And roll out the school projector and project the level map over here. Project it on my wall. Project it on the side of my house like an old school movie. Project it on the side of my house like a drive-in theater. This way. Dingus, you're too comfy in your blanket? He's sleeping! Okay, this is Diddy's Kasplat. How would I get Diddy here now? Just, I have to get him on the number 4 pad outside? I'm missing 5 bananas? They better be past this pad, like, bro. Come on. Thank you. Wait, I think that sound... Wait, no, I think the banana noise overlapped the golden banana sound. That's kind of silly. Okay, now we bring Diddy in here using the number 4 pad. I shared with me a silly clip of someone playing Final Fantasy 9 only 11 Final Fantasy. I got the I and X backwards. Final Fantasy 11 only to get whooped from a worm in the wrong area, so I logged in to find that worm and I killed it for him. That specific same worm? You can just do that? I guess that's one thing to tag Anywhere Ruins, having to find the number warp pad for backtracking. It ruins the challenge. See, you're right. You're right. They want you to think, oh, that's quality of life, that's quality of life. That literally ruins the challenge of having to find the warp pad. And it's actually a challenge because I'm going to show you where it is. Look, it's right there. You have to land Diddy Kong right here precisely. There it is. That's the challenge. Okay, the last of his bananas are here too. There you go. Oh, a little bit of a frame drop there. Now what's going on, Nintendo? Okay, where does this put us? Diddy has to turn in his blueprint. Linky's got one more banana. He doesn't even have his medal yet. DK has to find his blueprint. I believe I know where it is. Chunky has to turn in his blueprint. Tiny turns in the blueprint. So... Three of our 5 Kongs are good. DK needs a blueprint. Linky's got one more regular banana and then his blueprint. I don't know what the time is looking like on the individual level. The time it's taken me to beat every individual level, but I feel like I went through this one like kind of in a breeze, right? I felt like I went through this one faster than level 5, the forest. Oh, okay, yeah, DK's was over here. That's right. Swap back to DK. Maybe it has something to do with the objectives being, by and large, pretty lazy here. Whereas the forest kind of had more going on in terms of the challenges. Bridge is in the way. Yeah. That could have went better. See, 11:04? Usually goes a little bit overtime on Thursday night throwdowns. So you might not be clocking out till midnight, you know? He's for sure doing overtime. Great. Get him out of here. Only got Lanky Kong left. What do I have left that I haven't done with them? I got 2 from here, then 1 from one of the houses. And his blueprint. What else did I have left? Doesn't really have much to do here. Did I activate the number 5 pad? I did, right? He keeps calling it Friday Night Fights 2. He's old! He's forgetful! Okay, so we went in there. We did go in there. There was nothing for Lanky over there. Oh wait, can you go on the rooftop? No. At least I don't think you can. It didn't look like you could. So I'm gonna believe that you can't. If I was Lanky Kong, where would I hide a banana? Just wanna make sure there's Nothing over here, because Lanky's missing 35 bananas. Like, there's a whole ass area that I've just not taken him to yet. And presumably only he can reach. Whoa, 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 wow, wow! There's fucking Crash Bandicoot over here. Ow! How would I get you up here? Oh my god, I know what I have to do. How would you know to take Lanky's balloon all the way over there? That's fucking dangerous, brother. Like, I'm right? Okay, not even that one. Use it with this one. Oh, that is what you do. That is crazy. That is the number 5 pad. Holy moly. No! Huh? There were like 20 bananas there. I need them all. Huh? What? What the fuck? What happened? Feels like I had more time with that pad. Alright, let's try that again. If I can find the pad, what the hell? I instantly deflate as I get close to it. Maybe it only works with the first one? I'll go back to it, but I'm gonna do it for the lower one. Though you'd think you would have more height with the higher one. My nightmare tonight will be filled with hooplas and woohoos. That's fine. They're usually filled with, like, me. Your nightmares are usually filled with me, anyway. Now they're filled with me, and orangutan who says, Oprah! 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 Whoa! Wahoo! Yippee! Okay, this time we try it from this pad. Turn around. The goal is this way. Okay. We need to find the number 5 pad. But... man. Okay, Diddy. Okay, we find the number 5 pad. We find the other number 5 pad, then find Diddy, fly over there as Diddy, activate it, and then bam. That's crazy, because it feels like you should be able to reach that as Lanky. You also use Diddy? I'm gonna have to. It feels like that's not the intended way. Not that way. Okay, rocket barrel's nearby, but it's not the one I want. I just backtracked. I backtracked the whole way back. Fuck. I'm trying to get the Cranky's Lab. Cranky's Lab has the barrel that I want. Okay, he's over there. Thank you for the clip, Ann. I guess we're going the long way. There was a lanky pad there too, but it's way too far from where I need him to be at. Alright, calm down. Steady. Where are we going? Here it is. You know, I had asked myself earlier if I had even activated the number 5 pad, because it felt like I didn't. I was right. Right, he's covering the pad, guys, he's covering the pad. Okay, new strategy. We sneak up behind him, then use the instrument. Damn it, this requires me to go all the way back. No, the real cool thing is, like, 20 bananas are there for Lanky, right? And he'll still be missing, like, 15 or something bananas. I was about to say, did he despawn? So this takes me to... Oh yeah! Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's bring Lanky over here. Thank you for the clip. Finally, Lanky, your much needed blueprint. You know what, though? I'm gonna go over there, right? Motherfucker's gonna respawn, I guarantee. So I'm gonna have my finger on the right stick. Where's the blueprint? Thank you. Yeah, dude, he's still missing 15. How? How? Explain! I guess we can turn in blueprints now, but Lanky will be 15 regular bananas short and 1 other golden banana short, which tells me I am missing an area with Lanky that has what I imagine are 15 bananas and the 1 golden banana. Whole ass place I've not taken him to. The fucking finger? The human hand? Human hand in the extended Mario-verse? Think about it. I mean, like, humans do exist, just not with those proportions. Think about it. Think about it. We never see Mario's fingernails. Yeah, severed hand from New Donk. What did they mean by this? I think Lanky's gonna get 2 blueprint bananas. Didn't we get his other blueprint? Alright, just turn in chunkies, and then we get 2 for Lanky. Look at that. Yeah, looking pretty good. There's just Creepy Castle left, and then the remaining blueprints on the island. I agree, Chunky. As well. 162. We're closing in. We got 38 to go. Pee Wee Herman-esque contraption, yeah. $15 bananas, 1 banana. Everyone else is done. It's done. It's done. Look, they're done. They're done. 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 Missing 1 fairy there. Where the hell would she be? 9, 10. Like, these bananas are crusty and sticky. That's why we like them, though. Got a little bit of that je ne sais quoi to them. There's like a not so ripe feeling to them that you don't get anywhere else. How you doing, 910? I have been awake for way too long. At the same time, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for so long, even though I've been on my ass. Have I even stepped away to take a break? I don't think I have. No, I didn't take a break today. That's concerning. Anyway, I did Fungi Forest, and now I am doing Crystal Caves. Diagnosing PC. It just taking a shit ton of time to load. Oh, that's the Chinese. Yeah, they're just fucking with you. That's all. He'll be fine. Just give him your information. Let him mine Bitcoin. I think these bananas are growers, not showers. Pokemon Platinum infected your PC. Rip. Oh yeah, did you downloaded? Oh yeah, I see. You know, I thought your version of Platinum looked a little bit too shiny. Oh yeah, you downloaded the sussy version. You clicked the link and you didn't get dolphin porn, but you might have got something worse. Shame, 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 shame. It's honestly a worse fate than the Nintendo ninjas coming after you. OBS lags whenever I put up a new Picklem out. I think it's my drive. That's the cope. That's the cope. In reality, you downloaded a Chinese miner. That kind of came out wrong. You downloaded a Chinese virus that mines for Bitcoin. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't download a native port of Pokemon Platinum for the PC. Time to download Malwarebytes. Watch it be some secret behind a waterfall or some bullshit like that. Like, how the fuck would I have known to go behind a waterfall? Let's hope it's not that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Maybe it is somewhere above that I can only reach with the balloon? But then it's like, why hide that from me? You know what, it would only make sense to put something like that in the main cavern, because this secondary cavern doesn't have any pads. You can afford your car repair now? I can't believe Twitch puts you on the front page for playing Minecraft. Oh, that explains some stuff I saw with that sponsorship lately. CDI checked at 95% good. I ran multiple checks and scans. Maybe you just got bad luck. Like me, I got a lot of bad luck right now, for instance. Not knowing where this fucking banana is! Nothing in here? Bro, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna be so pissed when I find it. The only time I played Minecraft was in the early 2010s when it was in alpha. I believe that would have been the time. The boys were on Zat Chat. We needed something to play. They successfully gaslit me into playing Minecraft, and now we're here, years later. As you can see, I was not really a fan of the game. It didn't have Mario in it, so I wasn't really interested for too long. I don't think of Minecraft as you know it now, but a whole ass decade and some change ago, and with even less stuff in it. You can literally mod Mario. I know, you can do it now. I'm talking back then. Mario wasn't in it back then. I don't know. I'm a bit more stubborn nowadays. You gotta put more in your game than just Mario to get me interested, you know? My dad, and I quote, called it the gayest shit I have ever seen. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Okay, we got a big fat pad here. Anywhere this dude can float to. Hey, GPM. Again, Dingus. I played a game today called Infernax. It was so good that I might put it in the rotation. Whoa, the GPM rotation. Ah. I'm glad you're finding more games that you enjoy. Binge watching AVGN instead of watching DSP. $11:30. He should still be live. He really shouldn't be, but he still is. That's also something you can say about myself, but I want to at least finish the level. I want to say I did 2 levels today. Last 2 streams I did like 1 level each. That didn't feel right. I gotta do 2 levels. Sure, it takes 9 hours to do 2 levels 100%, but no, that's just the name of the game, brother. He's at 68 now? Cranky Kong PNG is insane. Well, it is upscaled. Due to the power of the Nintendo Switch. Maybe there's something in here I missed. Even though I said earlier that I would never come back in here. I'm getting desperate now, if you can't tell. I was right. Maybe I didn't check the water thoroughly? They might be submerged in the water?
Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that.
Yeah, Strava.
Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it.
Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How was your stream? I see you started speedrunning Klonoa too. It's not enough for us, Strava, to just play a game casually. After he plays it casually, he's like, guys, let's see if I can actually speedrun this. That's interesting, because it took a few streams for you to do the game casually. Now you're learning the strats. You're gonna nail down any percent in no time. That was the plan? I was not aware of the plan. You didn't let me know. I was not privy to the blueprints. What the hell? I'm not cool enough, I guess. Guys, if you like speedrunning, if you like Sly Cooper, Klonoa, and many other such franchises, you might enjoy Ostrava PT and his awesome stream. I've been trapped in these caves. I glazed the level a little too hard, I was saying earlier. Gosh, this level is, you know, it's a bit easier to navigate around. The objectives are much more easily telegraphed than in the forest. I'll be done with this level in no time, and now I'm 1 banana short for the orangutan. I know not where his last banana is. When I find it, you sure as shit can bet I'm gonna be annoyed. At this point, I'm checking the water, because there's like a 2% chance it can be, oh yeah, the bananas are just here, in this little nook and cranny, just never thought to look there. It's kind of like, dude, if I was a banana, the ownership belonged to Lanky Cog, where would I be? And now I'm thinking, oh man, what if it's in the ice castle, but in the slide portion? There's like a secret hidden banana there that I just ignored. There's nowhere else for Lanky Kong to go. If you like Mario Retardy, bi-weekly, along with many other such playthroughs that don't have anything to do with Retardy on the weekdays, you might enjoy the 910 stream. Good fella, all around swell guy. For some reason, everyone hates him. I don't really understand that part. Watch it be in the entrance. I just completely ignored it. Show me Lanky! Oh, fuck. You know, I had checked the entrance already, too. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where is it? I'm gonna go crazy over here. I'm going insane. Me and my homies irrationally hate Mario. Yeah, that's why we only play Donkey Kong games. That's true. So true, King. No, 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 no. I typed fucker, and Twitch asked if I wanted to send it. Well, you know, this is extremely woke and progressive chat. If you had sent that, I don't know, I would have had to send you to ban world. Yeah, I had to teach you a lesson, man. But you know, language like that can't be tolerated? Like, that's actually hurtful, right? Alright, fucker. Based. They really put a lanky balloon there? They put a lanky balloon pad there just for 3 banana bunches and nothing else. Let's do the boss. Oh, is this the level where, like, the shit's gonna be right here? No? Okay. That would have been a nice humiliation ritual. How many? 350? That's where I got my inflation fetish from? No, I even justified it last stream. I said, surprisingly, this game fucked up many people who played it growing up, but not me. I got ahead of that shit. I explicitly said, no, this game did not give me any boners. Don't bring up Candy, she's a whore. That bitch isn't faithful, man. Mods, tug his shorts and do a boner check. The pig has his nip spears. Don't talk about it. Don't mention it. It was a different time. Alright, couple from Chunky. Dingus call on the Wiener Patrol. Okay, so this is the Armadillo rematch. I think this is... Did he? No, DK again? Really? Hey, Shaybot. How you doing, Nikus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hello. Hello, sir. Hello. Donk fights him twice? What? Recycled bosses and with the same character? Ah! Look, if any Kong had to get 2 bosses, I'd be okay with it being DK, but it doesn't make sense that DK fights the same boss twice. Look, he's back in action. That guy. Ow. Wait a minute. This guy gets a unique arena compared to like the last guy, the dragon boss. The dragon boss reuses his arena, doesn't have an arena based on the forest. This guy doesn't reuse his arena, gets an arena based on the cavern. Doesn't really make sense, you guys. What is that? I don't remember him being able to do this. Did I even get to this boss? If I rage quit at the cavern, no, I would not have gotten to this part. Well, I guess you can do the boss without 100%ing the whole last level. I knew you were gonna rematch him, that much I recall. Pomni Fortnite, they made her sexy. Mods, can we get an age check on Pomni? I think she's like 25. Which is weird. I don't think they confirmed that in like the pilot, like the first episode. It seems like something that they would have confirmed later. just so like the author can say, yeah, it's okay, guys. It's okay, by the way. You don't have to check the wiki. It's kind of my impression, because I saw the episode where she mentioned her age, and I was like, there's really no reason for you to bring up your age like that. It's kind of like the writers kind of forced that in. I'm not sure. They were giving the fans the Pomni Goon check. Guys, it's okay. Welcome back, Puddin'. Like her voice actor, they know their audience. But yes, Pomni's in Fortnite along with the rabbity-looking one. I didn't watch Amazing Digital Circus, really, 910. The episode I watched in which she discusses her age, so I watched it, quote-unquote, but I watched PPP and Josh from Kiwi Farms talk over it. So I watched it with them commentating over it and talking about how it was an alphabet person infected piece of trash that is poisoning our youth and infecting all children's entertainment. So my perception on the show has a little bit of bias. Oh, you didn't either? I just assume everyone but me has seen it, because I kind of missed the boat on it. He did. And then he curled up into a ball and then died. But yeah, my perception on the show was heavily skewed by those two guys watching it. I only watched them watch 2 episodes. And like they started midway. No, I started midway through their watch-along. Like, they started from the beginning. I started watching the watch-along midway, so I have, like, barely any context. I have a grasp for what the show is about. I don't think it's for me. I don't even bother watching things that are good. Why would I watch slop? No, but, like, a lot of people like it. It's supposed to be really good, guys. You just don't understand. It's goon bait. There were some accusations being tossed around that the person who makes it has like a lobotomy fetish. Like, people dug up her past and found that she drew, like, lobotomy art for various fictional characters lobotomizing themselves. I think promoting that on the youth is, maybe not the right idea. Apparently she's making a new show, according to Josh, and the new show is supposed to be even more fetishized, like more openly goon bait. Because, like, this show is, like, that's something, like, your kid can watch, I guess, and buy merchandise for it, and I've seen the merchandise. It's definitely something that's pushed towards kids the same way as, like, Five Nights at Freddy's and Fortnite and Roblox. You know how you can tell whether someone has good taste or not by talking to them? I hope I didn't give you the ick, Puddin'. On the same level as Sengoku rants, nobody actually jerks to it either. Minecraft wins again. But yeah, she had a lobotomy fetish, allegedly, and it's like a specific kind of lobotomy. So, she drew lobotomy fetish art with fictional characters from, like, children's cartoons, specifically using a power drill, which is why I reiterate, it might be a little bit dangerous if people, specifically children, you know, research their favorite cartoon creator and then find stuff like that. And then they start thinking, hey, this lobotomizing yourself with a power drill stuff is kind of cool. I don't know, you guys. Maybe I'm a prude. Oh, here comes Sanctimonious Dingus here with his fake fan moralizing. He's being a moral fig, guys. Dingus doesn't actually care. Dingus, we know what you're into. I'm just saying, like, it's different when it's like entertainment, you know, expressly made for children. I hope no one looks up Danny and Townsy and what he did. No, you mean Rebecca Sugar. Rebecca Sugar was the one who made the really weird Ed and Eddie sexual fan art. No, that was the Steven Universe lady. Unless you mean something else. If you're referring to the fan art of Double D and Eddie fucking, I can tell you that was not him. That was the Steven Universe lady. Why do I know this? The Basket Weaving Cartoon Forum was talking about it. Around when Steven Universe got way too popular. I'm going in circles. Oh, the Brothers Grunt? No, it's called the Brothers Grunt. I know you mistyped that, but you typed it as Brothers Gun, and I like you a little bit more for typing it that way. Oh, Diddy Duke was already typing it. Yeah, no, I know about that. Yeah, Rebecca was kind of like not right in the head. She was like the Cartoon Network version of that Nintendo lady who like moonlit as a prostitute. Well, I guess it wasn't as bad as that. That said, the Nintendo lady did cosplay as Link, so, you know, if not that this would have ever happened to it's like to a way lesser degree. No child would have found her like prostitute profile and saw pictures of her cosplaying as Link. Even so, theoretically, if they had, that's using a children's character to advertise sex to them. And that's it's not okay. It's not okay, bud. You can't be doing that. And you know what? Nintendo did fire her. This is like a classic story. Nintendo did fire her, but get this. They didn't fire her because she was a prostitute. They fired her because she had 2 jobs. And you could only have 1 job if you work at Nintendo. Her name was Allison Rapp. Yes. Yeah, oh yeah, you got it. Wait! I never went in here? No, I thought I already went here. No, I thought I already went in here. I never went in here? Who distracted me and caused me to never go into this room? Who was distracting me while I was going into the igloo rooms? I never went in here? That doesn't sound right. I never went in here? I never went into Lanky's igloo. Nobody said anything! I was going in here because I was desperate. I was like, well, man, there's a chance. There's a chance there's something in this room I didn't already go into. There's a chance there's something in this room that I already completed. Lo and behold, I didn't actually do it. That was like 30 minutes of me wandering around confused. Wait, that's it? Huh? Why was it so easy? I knew that would happen. Fuck. You wanna let's level it? Get? Oh no, coming up. I was lost looking for Lanky's last banana. Turns out it's in this igloo. When I was doing these igloo doors as everybody else, for some reason I just didn't backtrack here as Lanky to do Lanky's banana. There we go. How would you know to do that? Okay, was I lost? Yes, but it wasn't because the game design was bad necessarily. It's because I tricked myself into thinking that I did this already when in actuality I didn't. Oh, wait, you know what the issue is? It was my fault. I thought this igloo was 4-sided. So I did do like the other 4 Kongs, but I didn't see this entry. I thought it was a 4-sided igloo. It's actually 5-sided. I thought, like, Linky just didn't have anything to do there. Okay, that's Crystal Caves done. It might have taken a bit longer than Fungi Forest, simply because I got lost as Lanky for that last portion. Thank you for enduring that with me. Are you sure? Was it because you wanted to be lanky a little bit longer? Maybe. It might have something to do with that. Who wouldn't want to be a monkey saying Oprah all day long? Glad to be done with this level, though. It's a bit backloaded. I wouldn't say it slows down the game's pacing necessarily, but it is kind of, it's got a different vibe going. Like, it killed the pace for Billy Dingus. I wouldn't say it killed the pace for Adult Dingus, but there's a reason why Billy Dingus stopped playing here, right? Where's that 2-pad at? Wasn't it here? Oh, wait, no, it was a 5-pad that was here. 2-pad's over here. Alright, brother, let's jet. No, we gotta make one more trip back to Fungi Forest. There wasn't anything else waiting for me here, was there? Nah, we're good. Oh my god. Saved it. I'm good at games. Allegedly. Oh, yeah, you know what? We could return the key. The trumpets blare, no coffers for the night. I don't know what happened. I literally don't, I don't understand. Like, where was everyone? Like, I don't know. It almost opened Hideout Helm, but not all the way. I need that last key, actually. We're almost done, look. 2 more locks to go. This is the key to Hideout Helm. Yeah, okay, we're going back to the forest. Hey, Patchy. Who's gonna be busy stuffing his new freezer? So no coffers, streak of 3? That bites. What do we do? How do we cope? But what is the solution? Now, guys. Drink a lot and open Pokemon cards. We might just have to resort to that. Using his non-day off to get a freezer. Ah, another 2-day off situation. I thought he just had Friday off. Friday and Saturday. We don't have to worry about him for a long time. That's fine by me, bish. You think I have a problem with that? Cause I don't. Okay, if I was a banana fairy, where would I be, realistically? Can't think of a joke, because it's not a joke. This is life or death, this fairy here. Is that kind of guy that gets a 9 a.m., 9 p.m. window for delivery and cancels the whole day? Guys, I don't know when it's gonna be here. Guys, I literally don't know. Guys, it could be here right now. Guys, it could be here tomorrow. Guys, I gotta be ready. Banana Fairy's holding the controller? Is she now? The first one was in this Diddy room, right? So it wouldn't be there again, would it? I guess I'll double check. Neighbors might steal the freezer. You really think they would be so bold? Seal it and put it on Craigslist. Say, free freezer, we're throwing it out. No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Barry? 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 Anywhere? Sometimes it'll be in a room, but you have to get close up to it to get the fairy to spawn. You mean you wait, you mean you don't base your entire day around getting a delivery? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Like, what are you talking about? Guys, I have to take the day off because I'm getting an Amazon delivery. Sounds good? Bro, why can't Cat take it in? We're really gonna act like someone's not gonna wheel in the fridge for him? Bro, I bet he paid double for that. I bet he paid extra. Cat don't do shit. Yeah, that is true. Sup, a cat? Hope they leave another pallet. Could you imagine? Oh gosh, you know it's gonna be in a side area, but I just don't know which one. Wait a minute. Did I really go up there? Where's that jetpack barrel at? Did I go up on top of this tree? It might just be hanging out here. The fuck kind of noise was that? Maybe up here? Fairy? Fairy? Banana fairy godparents? Fairy? Maybe here? Right here, I guarantee it. Come on, spawn. Why is nothing spawning? Okay, get me out. What about the other side? As you can tell by this state, I'm pretty desperate. Might have to turn it to nighttime and then check out a couple of these side areas. But you think, I don't know, if it was in a side area and it had to spawn after doing a task, you think I would have seen it? Nighttime for that. Maybe it's higher up. How high can you go? Oh. I hit the ceiling and it bounced me all the way back down. I had no control over that. Starting to understand why this game drives people crazy. Yeah, I had 2 segments earlier where looking for one last banana drove me nuts. Now I'm having that situation again, but with this banana fairy. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it nighttime. And we're gonna go back to these areas. First up is this place. I feel like they're more likely to be in a sub-area than not, because that's just kind of how the banana fairies have worked up to this point. Either they're in the sub-area, or they're in a sub-area after completing a task, and that makes them spawn. Oh goody, the alleged good part of the game. No, you're late. You're late. I've already done this. I did this level and then the cave. The cave that filtered me originally. 100% at both, with the exception of one banana fairy that I'm trying to look for. AKA the whole game. Oh, people love DK64.
Xander?
Thank you for the Xander. I don't think it's in here. It would have spawned already. You missed me racing the rabbit. Apparently, in the Switch version, the rabbit on the second race is still bugged, and you have to hope for a miracle in order for you to beat him. The miracle did end up coming. He got stuck on an orange. He got stuck on an orange sprite. A sprite of an orange. It's very silly, quite humorous, actually. The rabbit race is like that even in the N64 version? Bodied. It took like 4 or 5 tries, then he got stuck on the orange, and I felted him. Maybe it's here? Like, you'd think it would be here. Where's the fairy? Oh, hello? Drop down. lower this now? No, it's still broken. I'm trying to remember how the first fairy spawned. I think the first fairy was in that first barn I checked, where the lights were dark. Check this area one more time. Like, I would have had to be... how ignorant would I have to be to have missed a fairy if it was in a very small area like this? Like, this is exactly the kind of place where they would be, and yet, no spawn. Aww. The boss room, perhaps. Tiny, Okay, we gotta get Tiny back in here. I need banana, tasty banana, squeeze the peel it comes and then put banana in my mouth. How's that for off key, motherfucker? Where's the entry? Oh, there it is. I like how Ann was probably doing something else, maybe in his bed, but he heard that and probably waddled on over to his keyboard just to A-log me. Boss? Boss, banana? Banana? What? Wait, no. Do I have to do it again? Oh, no? What do you mean? What do you mean you have to do the boss again? It doesn't make any sense! Again, I want to emphasize, they make you refight a boss for the main boss of the level, when you have a perfectly accurate and thematically appropriate mini-boss right here that could have been the actual boss. There's really no reason why it couldn't have been the main boss. You didn't think that would... I didn't think that would have any... Who would think to go back here? There's no collectibles. Who would think to go back here besides me? Watch a banana fairy does in fact spawn. Did he hit his own guy? That's so mean. Dude, I'm locked and I'm doing this so much better than I was earlier. Hey, Blue William. No, spiders are friends. Don't you know spiders are some of the most helpful critters you could have in your home? They eat insects that are actually annoying pests. Spiders are actually very cool for our community. Very helpful critters. Would you rather have one spider or a gazillion ants? Phil would pick the latter. I'm being assaulted by ants, man. Dark had way more trouble in this fight than he should have, than anybody should have. You do not want to rewind the stream. What? Did he explode earlier? I don't remember him exploding. Oh, wait. Rest in peace. Where's the fairy? Guys, I don't think the fairy's here. I don't want to go back in there because I think he's gonna respawn. Why does it make you refight the guy again? I guess the devs didn't expect anyone to go back there, because it's like after you get the banana, why would you go back there? Because you're schizophrenic and you think a banana fairy might be in there, but then she's not? I could check the barn that was over here, but only DK could enter it. No, I never went to those upper areas, didn't I? Is there any way to get up there as DK? There's also a door on the back side. Why is that? Why is there a door here? I think it might be here then. Let's see. Surely one of you breaks open. Yeah, I hit that switch. Fragile? Not fragile enough for DK. Donkey Kong getting a Sonic the Hedgehog invincible monitor for his barrel in this game is weird. That's what I said! I said earlier, like we're talking like hour 3 of the stream, I was like, bro, isn't it kind of weird how Diddy, Lanky, Tiny, and Chunky all have abilities that make use of their own personal attributes that like their abilities are their own? Whereas Donkey Kong's abilities are things that ostensibly the other Kongs should be able to do, but can't. Like invincibility, and doing barrel courses, and pulling levers. Fuck! How'd I miss that? Yes! How would you know to ground pound that? How would you know? How is that not a good picture? How is that not a good picture? How is that a good picture? Big one. When you would not last 5 minutes playing this, you'd say, guys, the intro's too long. Let's play Hitman. You would, you know you would. Don't act like you wouldn't. Guys, I don't care about the story to a fucking Donkey Kong game. What you don't understand is that this was 1999. The modern gamer at the time had come to expect a little bit more from the Donkey Kong series of games. So we have to have 10 minutes of story before the opening of the game. There it is, 100%. Okay, 163 golden bananas, 7 more blueprints, 1 coin, 7 more fairies, 1 coin, 10 more banana medals, 2 more keys, 4 more battle crowns. And same thing for Crystal Caves. We are ready for a spooky dooky castle. which is a level I did not make it to as a kid. I saw UNF play through it. I saw DSP play through it. I've seen, I think I saw Nintendo Capri Sun play through it. So I am aware of what is ahead. I'm not completely in the dark. Dingus, I'm not a child. Are you implying that I am? It's a good level. I might head in, but not start it today. So, we did 2 levels today. We just got Creepy Castle, Hideout Helm, and then the final encounter. Hideout Helm is not a full level. It's kind of just like an obstacle course before you do the final segment. Oh, I gotta take Chunky here. So we'll probably need one more stream to do everything. Then I can say I completed the K64 100%. Eternally 16. Two hours on Beaver Bother. I'm scratching my head again. People said, fuck Beaver Bother. I'm near the end of the game. I have played Beaver Bother once. Surely they give me Beaver Bother again. Like, well, otherwise I'm kind of like, okay, what was so bad about that again? Did I need to do it like 3 or 4 times? Yeah, but it was just one occurrence of Beaver Bother. I guess it shows how infamous it is. It does show up again. It's coming. These assets were no, they weren't. What do you mean? You can't just say such incorrect things with sweeping confidence. It's literally not true. How would you know there was a fairy here? How would you know? Hello? Can you go over here? Hit him with the lowercase OK parry he's owned. You still can't take a photo because the fairy was right above me. Ashava was the first person here, I think. What's this? Chunky? Yeah, that's a chunky moment for sure. Okay, yeah, Tiny had a banana here, I got it. I got the Diddy banana. I feel like I didn't do one with, Lanky. But where could it be, you guys? Wasn't there one more banana behind the gate that was taunting me somewhere? Besides that one that I just got. I don't think it was in here. That's the cannon, maybe? I'm sorry, Lakey, you'll be fine. Gee whiz, I did Chunky's stuff there, right? I feel like I did. Mario would have made that. Look, the Kongs, their long jump's not as good as Mario's. Mario was a man who was made for jumping. Understandable. White plumbers can jump. Brown monkeys can't jump. See, that's for Lanky. Did I get that one? 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 2 out of 5. I might not have. No, wait, I feel like I did. I got it, and then the parrot gave me the banana, and then that segued into my critique about how the bananas for the island are kind of lazy. Okay, yeah, we did get it. I've gotten all the ones in the lobby, so it's not going to be hidden in a level lobby. And I didn't really check the K. Rool's Island thoroughly. There's that giant X. Whatever that is. Oh yeah, what's on that yellow island? Did I ever go over there? Oh, okay, yeah, that leads to Creepy Castle. Underwater ones? I might not have. Ooh. Okay, that's one for Chunky. 164, requirement of 80? Been getting Mad Monster Mansion vibes here. Okay, let's see what this does. Oh goody! We can swap to Lanky! The cannon appeared here, and then the mouth, the K. Rool's mouth attempted to open, but then it didn't. Why is there a bonus barrel in the hub world?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Shut the hell up. What? Why do I have to get 10 of them? It's a bit much, G. That's a bit much, G. Oh, snipe! 360 no scope. Snipe, 360 no scope. I'm good at games. And that's how it's done. First try. I don't know, the distribution of these bonus games seems to be pretty sus. That was like the third time I did Searchlight Seek. But I've only done Beaver Baller one time. It's very suspicious. He just casually falls like that. I didn't really explore much of K. Rool's Island. Might be some cool stuff. Like this. Look, there it is. I knew Lanky had a banana. I knew I didn't hit his switch. I just had to figure out where it was. Banana. Alright, just in case, let's check out the other parts here. Might be the one you were thinking of? Probably. I had a sinking feeling that I hadn't hit Lanky's switch, because I remember doing Tiny's, and then I remember doing Diddy's earlier this stream. I just did Chunky, and kind of got to thinking, wait a minute, I never did Lanky's switch. Monkey port. Let's go back. I need monkey. Where does this take me? Put in fairy. God damn it. Think this is a fucking game? Is that good? Of course not. Got it. Gotcha, bitch. And what does this do? Just a free banana, just for existing. It's one of Cranky's special barrels. What? Oh, Chunky. Alright, that's all tiny bananas. For this area. Can I keep going down? Ah, okay, so is tiny, you have to be tiny to get into the hideout once you open it? And look, it's that big mega death laser. You know, the one that's gonna obliterate our whole island? I don't know what K. Rool really plans to do after that. Like, once he blows up the island, like, what does he do then? I guess he'll have the banana horde. What does he want to do with the bananas again? Does he just want to eat them? Like, DK's dented. I'm sure he would just give the bananas. I'm sure he'd just share. If K. Rool asked, I'm sure DK would share. The horde has clout. Alright, Hunky Chunky. You already know where we're going. Oh. What did that do? Banana? Easiest banana of my fucking life. Diddy's missing a lot though, like what the hell? Maybe with some rocket barrel shenanigans that I didn't do? Yeah, let's check that out just in case. Wait, what's going on there? Like all the rocks, rock PNGs that the, I like all the PNGs that the rock explodes into. I do too. Yes, that's true. Turned off your power? He better not. Oh, a free thingamabob. I like thingamabobs! I mean, does DK really need power though? Like he lives in nature. That dude don't need electricity. Alright, Diddy, you got bananas somewhere for me. Crown? If I was a golden banana, I would be hiding in the crown. No! Why not? Why don't they let me have fun, chat? Diddy, there's at least one banana here for Diddy. Why is he the only Kong with two? Oh, one is his blueprint, of course. Lanky has one that's not his blueprint. Tiny is done. Chunky has one that's not his blueprint. DK has one that's not his blueprint. Diddy has two that are not his blueprint. Where the hell could they be? Check the lobbies. Let me do one more tour around with the rocket barrel. I thought I had all the lobbies cleared. Top of the waterfall? Yes. Can I go out to Banana Fairy Island? Looks like there's something up there. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Spawn, banana, spawn. Bitch. I would have hit something up here. No, I did hit that switch earlier. Yeah, I'll check the level lobbies again. This really, it feels weird, like Diddy shouldn't be short. I mean, he is short, but you know what I mean. I did do that one. I know I did. I know I did. I brought Chunky there, we did that one. Call him Shorty Kong, Shorty Kang. We did the bonus barrel here. There really wasn't much else here. There was the giant boulder for Chunky. Yeah, that was it. I wish it was a bit easier to tell when you've already activated Switch and things like that in this. And that's what the remake will fix. That was a music switch that I already did. Yeah, the yellow paint remake. I know I pulled that lever, which means I know I got that bongo pad. Done. I checked the forest lobby out. Galleon? Am I finding all the bananas without cheating? Yeah. With how bad I'm playing, you know I'm not cheating. Got that switch. Got that kasplat. It's a tiny barrel. Nah, we did everything here. Checked out the 5th lobby, and we checked out the 6th lobby. Was banana in the 6th lobby for DK? Now riddle me this. What if it was under here? Maybe it really is just something that I can't do yet. Which is, you know, that's fine. I just want to make sure, like, I'm up to date on this shit. No banana left behind after all. Real quick, let's check the Banana Fairy Temple. How do I not know you watched a YouTube video and cheated? Well, you won't know. There's no way I can prove to you that I did it. Where's my barrel at? Hello, Hyde. And the ones you remember is in K. Lumsey's place? Do you give me anything right now? I've saved enough fairies. Talk to me, cat! Talk to me! Talk to me, cat! I don't think she's in a talking mood. Bought the $40 guidebook with the money we gave him. Who's we? I cannot trust Dingus' integrity ever since he changed to be more corpo. Yeah, I sold out. Or maybe I was this way the whole time and you just didn't know. Wait a minute, there is a switch here. Oh, yeah, that's definitely for Lanky. How would you know to do that? Who would go the entire way around the cage? No, it's kind of on me. I never went around the whole cage until literally just right now. It's not a Diddy banana, but it's something. Her child brain couldn't fathom grabbing the speed first either. It was me with the rabbit race earlier. I only won the second rabbit race because the guy got stuck on an orange Sprite. He just saw a Sprite in his model, said, nope, 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 I'm good. What the hell's with the accursed hair? I had forgotten much of the 6th level, Crystal Caverns, because that's where I put the game down as a kid. I really enjoyed seeing him strapped to the dynamite. Kinda felt like that was done on purpose. Okay, maybe not a full circle around. This way. All Lanky bananas collected. 169, nice. Only thing worse is the beetle. No, I think the rabbit's worse. I just did the beetle second time with Lanky earlier too. It wasn't that bad. Maybe I had a little bit of theatrics. No more than usual though. Yeah, I only almost smashed my controller, sir. Never had this game. I was a PS1 kid with an FF7. Oh, my condolences. You don't know what fun is. I'm just kidding. Alright, we're ready for Creepy Castle, but we will tackle it next time. I just wanted to make sure we got everything in position for next time. Maybe these final bananas will open up once Creepy Castle is done with. Oh, how am I doing on fairies? 1 missing, 2 battle crowns. I haven't found either of the battle arenas. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Ending stream, but it's still too early? It's about to be 10 hours. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I don't like the title to this one, guys. Oh no, I'm not. I don't like the title of this one at all. Yeah, it's time for the business meeting.
Good evening, everybody. DSP here.
Okay, so 7 minutes. Let's see that title. A rather slow end to an otherwise awesome week. The Daily Wrap. June 11, 2026.
Good evening, everybody. DSP here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 11th of June, 2026.
Their both streams didn't do so well. What happened?
Streaming week, which was a shorter week. Because of that, today we did a couple of things that I wanted to either get ahead on or do because I couldn't do on the normal streaming day. All week I was wondering, man, I wonder how Thursday's going to go. Because number one, today I wasn't really reacting or anything like that whatsoever. Number two, I was in a situation where basically I wanted to get as far as I could in Symphony of the Night because I knew that I was almost done with the game, probably 2 more streams and I could beat it. But I also knew that sadly for Symphony of the Night, I just wasn't getting much viewership or support in the previous streams. So what would happen tonight?
But the viewer, that one guy said that it's okay though. That one guy told you, that one guy gave you permission to fail.
And that's
he gave you permission to fail.
Sometimes I will get a good crowd and it ends up going really well. Other times, it's really hard to get a crowd for fighting games unless it's Friday night.
Gotta hold on and call and play with his shirt so you don't see see his moves.
It didn't go well. It basically went how I was kind of worried about.
I was right. It sucked exactly like I thought it would.
It was amazing.
You thought your streams would be ass?
Basically, what happened was we got a good attendance for the podcast this morning. And on the podcast, we talked about various different topics, including
various different
some
topics.
New games we're going to try next week, including either Mina the Hollower and Killer Bean, and also Resident Evil Code Veronica X.
Bro, Killer Bean's gonna be like one stream. Why?
The possibility
Who
of doing
cares?
the React event next week, depending on if people want
React
it or
to
not.
this, pants grab.
And we talked about the next DSP Tries It, which
I'm sorry, I take that back. I wouldn't do that.
It was a productive stream, don't get me wrong. But after the podcast ended, which by the way, by the time the podcast ended,
they'll be like, no one's paying attention to me. Now tell me how to solve this puzzle.
I think we had gotten like maybe, I want to say like 20, 30 bucks to support, okay? By the time the podcast ended,
so yeah,
basically everyone left, and I mean it. Like we've had like over 250 viewers for the podcast, and sadly they all just left again, which is what happened last time too. Like, oh, I don't want to watch Symphony of the Night.
But they told that guy told his attitudes changed. The guy told him, how is this different from Dragon Quest VII? And he was like, oh yeah, that's right. I am a success. People do love me. I am successful. It doesn't matter if my stream's a failure because all my other streams are doing so great. It's okay to have a stream that's a flop. What happened? What happened to that attitude? You were so high and mighty. What went wrong?
And sadly, they all just left again. Last time
they abandoned me again.
So it ended up me with a few people who were engaged and a lot of people who weren't, and pretty much almost no support. 2 hours of Symphony of the Night progress. The good news is we're in position to finish the game next time we play it.
Oh,
we
goody.
actually completed most of the exploration of the Upside Down Castle. We fought multiple bosses. I think the only thing left is basically the catacombs. In that further down area in the castle. And
you can't open Pokemon cards. How awful.
Then I believe it's the finale of the game, where I think you fight Shaft and then the Dracula, and that's the end of the game. So that should be coming up next stream. But by the end of the stream, I made something like 60 bucks of support, and that was it. So.
Oh, the humanity. Oh no. Oh, boo-hoo.
No packs of cards opened or whatsoever.
No cards.
No
big contributions. No cards.
So honestly,
no cards.
Really
no
slow stream,
cards.
disappointing. Again, I'm trying to get people interested in the classics. I always wanted to play Symphony of the Night.
No, play shit for yourself like an adult. Mature adult. Play shit for yourself. Be a cool dude.
Okay.
No, nobody cares.
So the other thing I was worried about is, again, doing fighting games not on a Friday night. So tonight was Thursday Night Fights. Here's the thing. Trolls always come out. Like, the trolls will always be out for fighting games because they want to,
Gara.
How's this?
Whoa, buddy. Thank you, Gara. The 7 months at tier 1. He says, big ups, Dingus, Swallow 5 hype. Hello. Thank you. You're just in time for the Daily Wrap. No money, I know you know this already. No money was made on either stream. He's sad. He's molding. He's coping. He's even a little pathetic, I would think. And then he gives you this kind of like sloughed off face. This right there. Sloughed off stroke face. This is his face when he doesn't make money. This is his face when you don't give him the ñero. It's pretty sad, buddy. Thank you again for the re-up. No, I had a good pause there.
Make fun.
Rewind.
Okay. So the other thing I was worried about is, again, doing fighting games not on a Friday night. So tonight was Thursday Night Fights.
It's
Here's
the day before Friday.
The trolls always come out. Like, the trolls will always be out.
He was
for
concerned
fighting
because he didn't think
games
Jax would
they
show
wanna,
up.
You know, troll and make fun. And tonight I basically made all the games eligible. Of course, the trolls know that Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is a laggy mess. So I play Marvel 2 because they vote for it. First person, again.
If you know trolls vote for it, why did you go with it?
Using lag. They beat me once or twice, then I start beating them, and as soon as I start beating them, they quit. They don't want to face me because I'm actually beating them now.
Yeah, because I'm actually winning. They don't want to play
three
with
or four
me
people,
anymore.
the last person using Magneto, Storm, Psylocke, MSP, and literally the only time they ever hit me was teleporting across the screen, and you couldn't see the hit, and then they would get infinite and win. Or
you realize
again,
only
like
trolls
dash,
play
you know,
Marvel
if I'm
vs.
gonna block,
Capcom 2,
all of a sudden
right?
on the ground hitting you,
Like
even
that
though
is
the
a
game doesn't
troll
show it,
game.
and then you're dead. So just basically a really pathetic cheater. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the person actually uses you know, something to increase the latency so they can teleport and do these combos. They're probably intentionally cheating. So I rage quit out of that match. Said, fuck this guy. I'm not going to even play him anymore. And we switched from Marvel 2 after like a half an hour over to the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. We then proceeded to play everything. I played SM Alpha 3. I played some Hyper Fighting. We didn't play Super Turbo, but we did do a good amount of Third Strike. I will say there was some good gameplay, some good Third Strike players. Sadly,
Legit rage quit during a match? Oh yeah, but you'll laugh at Low Tier God for doing it, huh?
A decent Remy. Some good players there. Good matches, you know, back and forth. And I will say there were some people that were there to enjoy, but a lot of trolls as well. By the end of the night, $80 of support. That's not terrible, especially because this is a night when we were playing fighting games on Thursday.
Let's see. Made like $60 in the first stream. I was off. I had said earlier he made 85. So like he made. Maybe he's the one who's lying. I thought I heard one of you say 85. Maybe I read that as like I read that as 85. Maybe someone typed 65. He says 60. He made 80 on the night stream. Look, guys, it's like a 120 is better than nothing. You almost made a goal.
Thursday instead of Friday. The regular crowd wasn't there. The regulars, like 2 or 3 people who were regulars who almost
2 or 3 people, or just one person and his name is Jax, and you're elevating it to 2 or 3 people to make it sound like it's more people than usual that support only on Friday Night Fights. No, you're talking about Jax.
always come by for Friday Night Fights and we'll support it. None of them were there today. So, $80 when the regulars aren't there is pretty darn good. But again, it's a shame because we got no card packs, today meaning
Kind of sounds like you're sneak dissing the regulars for not showing up, as though you're a teacher taking attendance. Like, oh, the regulars should have been there. $80 without the regulars is okay, but like if we had the regulars there, it seems like the unspoken implication that if the regulars were there, we absolutely would have hit the goal. If we made $80 without the regulars, it kind of makes me think that he's thinking of a timeline in which the regulars were there with the $80 that the non-regulars gave. Yeah, we would have hit the goal. If only the regulars had showed up and tipped $100. And by regulars, I mean regular, because it's Jax. He's talking about Jax. Literally just talking about Jax Raxer.
No one did a $50 contribution, never hit 100. So it is what it is. Just as such,
it is what it is,
man. A good one, and it ended up being the worst day of the week when it came to support and positivity and attendance. Attendance is great for fighting games, but it's mostly trolls.
It's the worst day for positivity.
No one really positively showed up.
I thought this was a positive guy. Why do you play games that make you feel negative?
Sucks, but what can you do? Overall, great week, right? I think Pokemon Brilliant Diamond will probably work out well. TCG Card Shop still working well.
His career as a professional gamer centered around a game that makes him feel negative versus positive.
Probably won't work unless we do it maybe once in a while as a night stream. A lot of good stuff there. And 7th Guest didn't work. That's okay. We have new stuff to try next week, which we will. Okay, so overall, thank you guys.
We will.
Great streaming week.
I'm successful.
Great one with you. I am off for 2 days now. I'm not here tomorrow, nor am I here Saturday. I got personal stuff going on that I need to handle, and I'll be back on Sunday. So what's going on Sunday? We'll have a level 1 podcast to get caught up. Then it's more Pokemon Brilliant
tonight, but he ignores some troll donations.
Yes,
oh yeah,
Pokemon cards.
He always does that,
etc. Hopefully, we'll have a.
The annoying thing is, he would have you think that all of those get charged back, but I guarantee you, not all of those get charged back. So some of that shit he just straight up pockets.
Rousing return back to streams. Hopefully,
not everyone who's a troll is going to go to the effort of charging back the troll donations they do.
We'll have 6 days again. And then Sunday
night. That
this is the thing we didn't come to a determination.
Are you just talking to Hog, bro?
I don't know if we're going to try Mina the Hollower, the new indie game, or if we're going to try Killer Bean, the other crazy indie game. Either one.
Let's see, do I try the indie game that's actually good that people are talking up? Or do I play the flavor of the month meme indie game that people will forget about 2 weeks from now? Let's play the meme game. I don't care about the game that's by the Shovel Knight guys.
Looks good or sounds fine, but I want to see what resonates with the audience. Maybe we even try both. Maybe we do each for an hour and see who likes what.
Yeah, do that. That'll save the business.
Judge from there which we continue with. Not sure, but we got to play these on Sunday night and figure it out because I want to have one of them at least in the rotation for this week for like night streams and stuff. So we'll see what happens Sunday night. Now keep in mind this week there will be the conclusion of Symphony of the Night.
The
Code
conclusion?
Veronica X premiering, okay? Plus, more TCG card sim, the possibility of some reacting, and some more fun stuff coming up. So, it's going to be a good week of variety. I hope that you'll be with me starting on Sunday when I come back. But in the meantime, I wish you all the best. I hope you have safe and fun couple of days away from my content, and I'll be back bright and early on Sunday for all of you, okay? Thank you guys so much. Have a good night. See you Sunday. Peace out.
Thanks, Burnell. Thank you for that. Just get him off straight. There's a wheel him off straight. We don't care. Yeah, burn in hell, Burnell. We'll see you Sunday. Oh yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back here bright and early. I'll be ready to clock in, guys. Thank you for showing up tonight. The near 10-hour Donkey Kong 64 situation. I do it because I love you. You know, we have one level to go. We still had out Helm, but that's not like a full level. We're near the end. We're marching towards the end. Will I finish it tomorrow? Probably not. Probably not. I'll probably play something else tomorrow. Assuming I boot up tomorrow, because 10 hours has rocked my body, and I'm not sure if I can do another 10-hour stream. The next DK64 session will likely be the last one, okay? Got it? Thank you for joining me on this journey. It's been fun to go back to this game. Definitely fun to do what child me could not. 101%ing the game. I feel good about it. I feel good, you guys. And I can't wait to see what the finale has in store for us, you guys. After that, I'll probably finish up Yoshi. Eventually suffer through the remaining bits of Rayman. And then, Star Fox 64 is the priority. I want to do that before the new one comes out. And then finally start the Zelda grind. I'll be beginning with Link to the Past. And we'll work our way to Ocarina. I also have to get an Ocarina playthrough in before the remake drops. Yeah, 10-hour stream, and you know I'm gonna be up for at least 5 more hours. I love my life! I'm happy! I'm happy! I'm happy! Thank you for stopping by, guys. Appreciate the love. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for spending your day with me. Literally, whether it was the afternoon, the evening time, or the late night when you could have spent your time anywhere else. I do appreciate it. Let me read the stuff here. And then I think I know where I'm going to send you. Let's see. Pull up Streamlabs here. Thank you to Old Man. Thank you for the re-up tier 1 for 2 months. He says, over the frontier of always, in remembrance, there are anthems. The anthems, Forget Not, for those gone, forget not. Which is a excerpt from Forget Not by Nay Oblivisaris. GPM, thank you for the raid with the party of 5. Alpha Elite, thank you for the prime for 45 months. Zitcher Zillasi, thank you for the raid with the party 1 and the re-up tier 1 for 23 months. And the gifted to Fedora Glow for the 1 month. Easy Money, thank you for the tier 1 for 41 months. Astaya _ thank you for the raid with the party of 6. Amran, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. Just in time for the best part. Yes! And Gara, thank you again. Tier 1 for 5 months in a row, 7 months in total. Thank you for felting the ads. You know, sometimes I'll go on other people's streams, right? Outside the sector. And this is like proof that like there's like a different kind of world. There's like a different society that kind of divides this world and their world. I go to their streams and they'll be like, Adga, oh my god, ads. Oh wow, I got hit by the ads, guys. And I gotta think about it. You know, I don't really have people that say that over here, or like in Tevin stream or streams. Like you'll never be in a Tevin restream and like someone will say, "Oh, I got hit by the ads, Tevin." Adga, Tevin. Oh, Shroom, I got hit by the ads. You won't go to an Ann stream and be like, "Oh God, I got hit by the ads, Ann." I wonder why that is. Are we just not up to the Twitch etiquette, which is maybe it just doesn't permeate here. The etiquette of how you're supposed to carry yourself. That's because they're banned? Maybe. They just don't know what it's like to be us. They aren't us. Okay, we're gonna raid Akko, because he just went live, and he's been stopping by here recently. Oh, and he actually did raid previously, so I actually do owe him a raid back. His streams are usually streams in which he does not play a game. He just talks to you, which is good. You need a little just chatting every now and then. But bye-bye, adios, and meet time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we'll see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Tomorrow is never guaranteed. Always remember that. So, you know, every minute might be your last. So be kind to your fellow dingus. Remember to stay swollen, never stirred. Be well and be swell. I block neighbors' Wi-Fi not signed into the stolen laptop. I think people just hear, maybe just... When it comes like me, Tevin, Shroom, or Ann, most people, I guess, have a sub. Or they just, they have that plugin, that nice little plugin that lets them fill out the ads. If you use that on me, like, I'm fine. I don't mind. Alright, the raid message is... I'm typing it right now. Alright, when you get over there, you're gonna see a little 3D environment behind the VTuber. That's all his own, that's his little amusement park. He made all of that. You should appreciate it. Bye-bye. Take it easy. You're welcome, Astro. You're welcome, Rusty Punky. You're welcome, Shybot. Bye.